Ja, hè.
Toch?
Nee.
Oh, 50. Ja, dat kan wel. Je hebt een onbeperkt aantal banden.
Ja, maar dat betekent dus dan toch ook dat hij ze niet wisselt dan op dat moment?
Ja. Even kijken hoor.
Er zijn onbeperkt aantal
Hey.
banden.
Lost connections to the server.
Ja, ik ook.
Oké.
Ik niet.
Ja. Ik denk dat hij alles nu op...
Oh, ja, ik ook trouwens.
Ja, oké.
Hij staat niet meer in de serverlist.
Someone incorrect.
Ze doen een restart.
When you... Wacht even.
Someone incorrectly joined.
Ja. When you are drive 2 and you click drive, you will not show in your car. It only happens when you do a drive change in the race and then change fuel. I think I had a small brown patch when I saw this.
Ze doen nou een restart.
Ja.
Nou.
Dan gaat die race ook niet om 2 uur beginnen, hè?
Nee, dat gaan we niet halen.
Het zijn echt mensen die nu nog alles beginnen ontdekken.
Ja, snap ik ook niet.
Ja, hij is er weer. Tier 2. Connect. Ja, nu wel regen. Nee, geintje.
Het zou kunnen.
Ik zie nog niks. Ja, ik ben erin.
De temperatuur is wel 24.
Tracktemp 30, temperatuur 26.
Mag ik proberen te joinen?
Laat Bart even eerst op drive.
Uiteraard.
Wacht even, ik pak de setup. Current setup. Load. Endurance, load. Fuel en strategy. Dan pak ik tire set 50. Back. En drive. Ik rij nu de pits uit.
Ja, en Ben is de tweede rijder, ik de derde. Dus Frans zou uiteindelijk er nog niet in hoeven voorlopig.
Nou, ga ik ook niet streamen.
Wil jij er... nou ja, jij streamt ook vanuit game.
Ja, Frans was streamen, dacht ik. Toch?
Ja. Nee, dan
Maar
moet...
ik stream ook alles, hè. Ook de race zelf.
Ja, ik ook.
Dus ook het overzicht. Dus niet ik stream alleen.
Je hoeft niet aan... Wil je aan boord of niet?
Nee, hoeft niet. Ik kan ook gewoon. Ik verzin wel, meneer, wacht maar.
Nee, maar jij mag er wel in dan. Maar de tweede rijder is Benny.
Ja, ik toch ook.
Nou, maar Benny is tweede rijder, dus die moet er ook sowieso in.
Ja.
Wat een gedoe dat er geen 4 in kunnen. Ik snap er helemaal geen hout van.
Wacht.
En als we het nou eens gewoon doen met z'n vieren. Wat zeiden ze dat er kon gebeuren?
Ik dacht dat ze maar 170 connecties hadden of zoiets. Is dat een beperking?
Maar we rijden met 34 man. 34 wagens.
Keer 4.
Nou, dan zit je toch op 154, zeg ik.
Ja, dus ik zie het probleem niet zo. Als die anderen nou allemaal braaf met 3 gaan en wij gaan gewoon met 4.
Precies.
Maar als Bart, jij zit er niet in?
Ik ben aan het rijden, ja.
Nou, dan maakt het niet uit wie in welke volgorde we joinen, toch?
Nee.
Nou, dan probeer ik te connecten. So guys, welcome to the stream. It's been very, 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 very hectic to get this thing going. Eventually made a new stream. Yeah, somehow I couldn't connect with planned stream. Had been planned for a couple of weeks now. I couldn't get those two connected. So, but yeah, if all goes well, this is live.
Rijdt erin voor me de auto aan puin.
Green light, go, go, go.
Free practice, okay. So we can still mess about. This is bad. So, finally, we're here. What the hell? I'm in a different car or something. Hey Bart, zie jij mij connected?
Ja.
Wel.
Iedereen is connected, ja.
Ja.
Nou, op het moment dat ik drive druk zit ik in een Honda of zo.
Ja, dan moet je shift pijltje doen, dan kom je in een andere.
This is our car. This is the proper car.
Mooi, het schieten hier aan alle kanten wel vanaf, dus...
Maar het is dus weer een free practice.
Ik zal vast een beetje de race pace erin krijgen.
Nou, officieel zou het nu toch al haast losgaan, of niet?
Ja, maar het duurt allemaal langer.
Ja, precies. Nou, helemaal niks. Wat een gedoe allemaal. Ja, want race 1, dat was ook fantastisch, hoorde ik wel.
Ach ja, je houdt altijd gezeik. Je ziet hoeveel man dat ermee gemoeid gaan, nou. Kan niet anders dan dat dat gezeik levert.
Nou. So, looks like we got things working at the moment. Finally, very scary shit to get this set up. So Bat is driving. There is a little bit a delay, so we're still in some kind of free practice whilst we wait for the organizer to sort things out, I guess. We're all four in the car, as you can see. Bart Sweering is driving, VDL, Frans van der Linden is connected, Wester, that's me, I'm connected, and Ram, Benny Ramoneur, is connected. So, that looks awesome. What's not all that awesome is the performance. I'm not very impressed about the performance. Could be because I'm just fueling along. I'm not, of course, the one driving at the moment. I'm just a spectator. It is sort of set up now at the moment. The game-wise, it's ready. We are connected. We are in game. We're ready. Bart is ready. So I have to stay connected with Assetto Corsa. Because I want to stream his view. But I was also planning to stream the official stream as well, perhaps picture in picture. But when I'm not in live VR, I have to take my Rift off, but I modified it so it stays on. But I have to recenter it, so I'm gonna try that at the moment. I'm gonna take off the VR and try to center the view. See how that goes.
in balance is 57,6. Ik zet die wel iets naar voren, dus degene die achter mij komt moet daar wel even op letten dan.
Ja, ik zet hem ook op 58,2 of zo.
And welcome, world. This is the live stream, tier 2 of the PPR charity event. It's the next 12 hours of racing. It's going to be a really nice one. Charity event for the Huntington disease. I think we already went for 5,000 pounds, I believe it is, because PPR are UK based.
Already passed that goal.
Yeah, that's amazing. So it's going to be lovely, but still. No, donations are really welcome. It's the ppresports.com. All the information for donations over there. There are actually some giveaways as well. I believe there's a full 80/20 kit to be won. There's also
a full aluminium sim rack.
Yeah, really nice. It's with a. But there's also an what do you call it? Driver coaching from Neil Naujux. Yeah, great.
And he's also racing.
So commentating, we are with a team of 3 at the moment. Might be 4 every now and then. It's an international event. Some of us are not UK based, so don't mind us for bringing in some real Dutch or English or German weird combinations. It's Dimitri, it's me, Efren, Jurek at the moment. Chris might hop in every now and then for the next hour, and after that, there will be some other commentators as well.
Yes, I'm Jurek. Welcome to this race and the commentary.
I'm Chris. Welcome.
And I'm Efren. Welcome too.
So we have 7 minutes of practice left. As you can see, there are a lot of custom liveries, some really great ones present. Really nice to see.
Yeah, the race will start in a few minutes. I think everything's going okay.
I think I set it up correctly now at the moment. You can see on board.
Yeah, apparently there were some technical issues with the tier 1 race going on, where everyone expected a full formation lap, but epic. ACC decided to go for a short one. So we just have to wait to see.
Only downside is that I have to keep pointing my head in the right direction because you actually see my head movement.
I think for the viewers, Chris, you're UK based. The rest of us in the commentator booth are Dutch.
Yeah, but we won't hold it against you.
Thank you, thank you.
Just going back to your point about the liveries, there's people who have spent hours and hours creating these custom liveries, and they are an absolute delight to see.
They are brilliant, and they reflect as well like the diversity of the teams that we have in the race. We have teams from South Africa who have a South African based livery, themed livery. We have teams from Germany, from the UK, from all over the world, and you know it's really great to see.
All these people coming together for charity, of course.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, if you want to win one of those prizes for charity, a £10 donation is what gets you a lot. So you can win one of those prizes, and if you want to donate more than £10, every second or third or fourth £10 will give you another lot.
It all goes to the Huntington Disease Association.
Actually, I wasn't familiar with Huntington disease before. Where were you guys?
No.
I wasn't aware. I've heard of it, but I've not. I have no knowledge of it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's also really nice. You know, when you have a charity event like this, it's not only the people that are, you know, that know the disease, Huntington disease, that are involved, but you know, for people like me, it's Yeah, I didn't know it before, and I studied it a bit, so I know what it is now, and that's pretty nice as well. It brings some awareness.
Do you want to highlight what it is?
Yeah, can you film
What you've learned?
What I've learned is that it's basically it's got to do with the brain, and I'm probably gonna mess this up because I'm not the expert, but it's got to do with the brain and how the brain actually loses its function bit by bit. So you have like the images that they use to promote it. You see the brain falling apart, and that's almost what actually happens. So the functioning of the brain really deteriorates over time.
Horrible.
Yeah, that's really
Horrible.
Hey guys, I'm back into the lovely shed.
And there we have Sean.
So nice to be back. So we had a bit of an issue there with at the start. That was my fault. I was using the wrong password. So I was actually coming in as a spectator. That was from yesterday's test stream, where I was spectating. So sorry for the sorry and apologies for the delays there, everyone.
So we have someone to blame.
Yes, you do. I am.
It's not me.
Perfectly happy to be public enemy number 1.
And we were wondering how can it happen that people still don't know how to join, but
yeah,
I can
people are just
understand.
using the wrong password, and because it's saved in game, so I just was like, yeah, it's fine, go. So yeah.
So this is where Dimitri now is feverishly trying to change his password and make sure he's got the correct one in, so he doesn't make the same mistake.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. But I try to keep it quiet.
I am noticing my frame rates from normal are quite, with all the custom liveries on in-game, they have reduced quite a bit. I don't know if anyone else has had a chance to test that on their ends. Maybe, but anyway, enough of the boring stuff. 2.5 minutes left of free practice until we start this amazing 12-hour race.
Yeah, and on pole position we got car number 69. It's Stenayas, if I speak it out correctly, will be followed up by car number 818, and it's called, the driver is called Fino Chiaro, and then the third place is for Toket, car number 7.
So that means actually that the first front row is all Bentley, if I'm correct.
Yeah, the front row is 2 Bentleys.
Get the picture-in-picture. Get that on board.
That's a bit of a surprise for me because I was watching the SRO event. I think it was last month on Silverstone, and it was all McLaren. It was just McLaren all over the place.
Yeah, I was expecting the same as well. They really did dominate that event. But I guess Bentley is going to be our domination car of this event. Let's hope not. We're going to be doing everything we can as a team not to do it. So for those of you that... Sorry, what were you going to say?
Yeah, it is very close though. So the gaps between all the drivers are really small. So I think there's about a 3-second gap between the number 1 and last place. So over a 12-hour event, that's almost nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long race with a lot of cars involved. Anything can happen.
So,
yes, so we are about 40 seconds left of practice, and then we will be heading into the race. Now I'm not sure how long the pre-race timer was, but it will be. I'm guessing it will be a couple of minutes, maybe, just for the current drivers to get everything sorted and make sure everything's okay.
Maybe it's a good time, Sean. I think a lot of us, I know you are driving as well. I know Chris is driving and I'm driving. What do you think about Silverstone? Is it one of your favorite tracks?
It isn't actually. It's always been one of my bogey tracks. I've never been able to get very good rhythm around here and find the right lines consistently. But after doing, a lot of training, we actually got to a really good rhythm, and I found my rhythm. So I'm very, very excited. I think it's an amazing track as well. You've got the Maggots-Beggots complex, which is just throw the car in, hope it sticks, try and keep as much speed as possible, and then you've got a few slow corners down at the Vale into the club section. That's a nice tight, twisty, technical bit. And then you shoot all the way down. Then you've got the loop, which is the slowest corner on the circuit. Sets you up going through Aintree, down the Wellington Straight, and hopefully for a possible overtaking maneuver down into Brooklands and Luffields. So there's a really good mix of corners here. Really good high-speed circuit. Of course,
yeah,
it's the old airfield.
It's a combination of high speed and the slow corners where traction is really important. So also with the car setup, you really have to balance it.
Yes, yeah, really, really indeed, and of course you've got these, as we were speaking about in Quali, the sausages, these big metal concrete sort of things that you've just seen it going around there, and now these can be really disruptive for some of the cars that are running in lower ride heights. They can really cause a bit of damage to the front splitter as well if you keep on ramming them. So this is something that the drivers are going to have to keep in mind as they're going around the track. It's 12 hours long. There's no need to be trying to gain 1/10 of a second by going over a curb. So yeah, it's going to be a really good challenge. And here we go. We are on the start grid. So we are going to be expecting here. So we have got just under 3 minutes until the start of the race. We have lost our feed. There we go. Right. So we can run through the starting grid now. We have the 69 Bentley of Joachim Stennisas in first place, followed by another Bentley of the 818 Ricardo Finocchiaro. Then we have an Aston Martin, the number 7, driven by Trucque, and another Bentley driven by Muthane. In 5th, we've got the Porsche of Nick Babin. 6th is Florian Schultz, a surprise. Expected to see them up higher up the grid. Another Bentley, the number 222 with Mikkel Roert. Number 8, the 888, Dewald Drummer driving the Porsche. And my car, the 777 Rudders, in 9th place, Aston Martin. And in 10th, we have Dean Cap driving another Bentley, the number 321. And that's your top 10. And now we know that the top 10's lap times were within a second of each other. And the top 24, within 2 seconds? So there's hardly anything in it.
Yeah, the top 24 is within 2 seconds. It's really close for this race.
And it's good to see a Honda in there as well. There's a really nice mix of cars. I believe the number 11 Mirrors is the only Honda.
Yes, I believe so.
But it's really great to see a nice mix of cars.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we're missing. We don't have a Lexus in the server, do we? No one's chosen the Lexus. Now, I would have thought that the Lexus would go pretty well around here. Or a BMW, as it... Oh, no, we've got one BMW.
Yeah, car number 404.
Yeah. So we've got just under a minute to go now, and these guys are going to be really stressing. Now, this is when a driver needs to find his inner peace and his inner calm just to be able to deal with these high stress situations. I'm by myself pretty happy I'm not driving first. I don't know about the other drivers in the comms box with us. Would you prefer to be on track?
We had a discussion. It was either me or it was Mr. Bakker. I think he is just 24th or something. So in the end, Mr. Bakker drew the short straw and he has to drive first.
Okay.
So you're leaving it all up to him?
Definitely. We were discussing who is the most safe during a starting procedure, and he felt comfortable. So
yeah.
main focus, just avoid trouble. Looks like we're a lone car taking off.
Yeah,
We
first
are
There we
off
go, guys.
for our warm-up lap, and now this is they've got a full warm-up lap here on the Silverstone circuit.
Yeah, they're doing a full formation lap.
So
The
for those
drivers need to warm up their brakes and tires. very
Yeah.
well.
now there is a bit of a sort of nuance to doing this, as there are in all different platforms. Some prefer weaving, some prefer using the brakes, and a lot of getting a lot of lateral load in there to warm up the tires. ACC as a platform, what's the best way to warm up the tires?
I'm not sure if it's the best way, but I like to weave, and it's
rekening
usually
houden
people
met
think it's
formation.
to get heat into the tires. Yeah, it's to get heat into the tires, but it's also to get that pressure up. I usually also drive with my foot on the brake pedal for a little bit, you know, and throttle through it just to get the brake pedal warmed up and also put some heat into the tires.
Yeah. Yeah, I do use the brakes more to get the heat into the drums and heat into the brakes, and to really get those pressures up, as we can see a lot of the drivers doing here. So who's going to win, guys?
Who's going to
The
win?
guy that finishes first.
Yeah.
You probably have to ask after 11 hours. I think it's a bit like basketball. You have the entire game. It's try to stay close, and then the final hour. It's
Tijdens de
over.
race een beetje kijken.
Ja.
Je hebt nog een
It's all
paar
sprint
uur.
race last
Ja, dat klopt.
hour.
Would you say that? You know, GT3 racing is the differences are so small
Maar bij mij
that
staat
it is
er
essentially, depending on the number of
The
stints.
session was ended. Ook misschien.
There we go, guys.
Ja, ja, ja.
I will mute the channel at the moment. We'll watch what Bud is doing. It's for me. It's a very stuttering. I hope it's not for you. I cannot get rid of these two things on screen. I have to go into the game then. But I do like the driver order on the left. So.
Leuk jullie gekend te hebben.
Ja, precies.
Heel veel succes buiten, rustig aan.
Ja, dat gaan we zeker doen.
Yes.
Want ik wil het voor jullie niet verkloten natuurlijk. Hè?
Ja, we maken allemaal fouten, dus we gaan voor de finish. 12 uur.
Verkloten kunnen we het inderdaad niet, want we gaan voor de finish. Dus we gaan gewoon door. Maar ik zal proberen mijn best te doen.
It's all for charity.
Yes. Moet ik naar achteren of moet ik naar voren? Waar moet ik nou naartoe?
Wat zegt hij?
Naar voren.
Zie je alleen maar rood, dan zou ik naar voren gaan.
Rustig jongens, rustig. Geen stress. Ik zit erin achter met de push als een malle.
Zit je alweer in het groen?
Ja.
Stop.
Perfect.
Geen penalties, hè? Kom op. In het groen.
Nee.
Succes.
Jo.
So we'll be silent now on the discard. 12 hours, man, that's very long.
Here we go now. The drivers are going to be trying to get as close as they can without causing themselves any issues. Just waiting for those lights to go. And as soon as they go green, we will be racing. They're still
There we go,
red, they're
we're off.
green now.
The 12 hours of
We're
Silverstone
away.
PPR channel.
12 hours of Silverstone.
I said that.
Pretty clean so far.
And we're going 3 wide.
So we're starting 16th. Let's see where we are in
Seeing
12
any
hours.
Changes of position now because we're coming through onto the hangar straight.
Man, it's stuttering here. I hope it will be better once joined.
Looks pretty clean, or a slight touch there in the back, in the middle of the pack. Their driver's gone up, but rejoined safely.
And it looks like everybody got onto the hangar straight pretty safely, yes.
Yeah, and we do have someone there. I didn't catch them, but they must have forgotten to press drive because they started in the pit lane, or did they get shot back to the pit?
Mistake.
Or did they miss the, not the formation lap, but get teleported back to the pits?
Well, it was a manual formation lap as far as I'm aware, so they weren't using the start widget to avoid any issues like that. However, that could have been changed due to there's been some technical issues with the
He told us he was in the green, so the widget was there.
So now we're coming down into village here. Very difficult corner to get right. A few different lines you can use into there. Going into the left-hander of loop, which then sets you up. Going through a... Oh, that's a contact there. 3, 2, 1 with the cap in.
And retaliatory.
And another one.
With the same car.
And now it's a waiting game. You have to wait until all the drivers have passed you to.
That is the worst thing, isn't it?
So that incident will no doubt be reported to the stewards.
Yeah.
Ooh. One down.
There's also.
Ooh, take caution. Ooh, fuck it.
Little bit of contact as well.
Yeah, drop out of it. Very clever, very clever.
I think that was a pretty clean start from everyone. Yeah, we had, you know, a couple of cars bid, but 32 cars going around here, I think is quite a good start overall.
We're being asked on YouTube, is Max Verstappen in the commentary box? So obviously it's all been yes.
Max Verstappen is the T-boy, actually. He's just off going to get us a couple of hot dogs at the moment.
Oh,
that would be nice.
I've asked for mustard on mine.
Oh my god.
Hello, Max here. How are you doing?
Now bless
You
it,
brought my
Max.
hot dog?
No!
Yeah, where are those hot dogs?
I will get them for you. One moment.
So yes, guys, this is a charity event, and if you're watching on YouTube, that there is links to donate to the Huntington's.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ooh, yeah. Stick to the inside. How's it going, Bart? Where is he? There he is. He's still there. I can do this, but Redder doesn't. Woohoo!
Wat gaat Tim doen?
Oh my god. Oh, that's our teammate. Tim Murders. Oh, great guy. And we're up with one place again. Gaat lekker, Bart. Goed zo. So we're 12th at the moment. That's not bad, that's not bad.
Also one of the Formula 1 drivers from the PPE Sports event.
Okay.
Tense.
Talking about Formula 1, for all the viewers that are watching on YouTube.
This is going as the brandweer.
We have in Tier 1 Jensen Button, 2009 world champion of the Formula 1. He's competing with his team in Tier 1. You can watch him on the Tier 1 team.
Banden zijn perfect.
But of course you're going to stay
Stop.
here and keep on watching the wonderful Tier 2 and their absolutely amazing commentators, aren't you? Because we are doing such a grand job.
I have to agree there, Sean.
I agree as well.
So currently we have 20% cloud cover, a track temperature of 37 degrees and ambient temperature of 28 degrees. Now, the track temperature was 37.
I'm gonna switch over to on board.
We did see a small crash over there.
It's the 818.
Stream will be gone for a bit.
Number 31, that.
Number 31 was involved, yeah, but I believe number 31 got back on track quite fastly. I'm not sure about the other car.
Sorry,
Yeah,
we're running.
you're still driving.
Listen.
Down to place 2.
Oh, and 888 there has done a dive on 07 Aston, the 007 Aston Martin there.
So now you see it full screen, what Bart is seeing.
Which is one of my favorite liveries.
And now I can try
Quite appropriate that
to fix the HUD.
007 is actually driving an Aston Martin. Obviously,
I hope it's
the
working.
reference to the Bond films. Told you I'd come in with it.
Looks like it isn't.
Use this information.
As also
This
is
is the
Johnny
camera.
English in the latest,
Obviously.
in his latest film.
F2 should be the HUD.
Nice.
Yeah, and that is a classic Aston Martin. I think it is a DB6. I think he's driving in British Racing Green. So.
I wasn't even aware that there were multiple films of Johnny English, so that's
Yes,
just
not
very interesting.
nor was I, but you know, Sunday afternoon on Netflix running. Anyway, let's not get off on too many tangents. We've got a whole load of racing to cover. And there we go, the number 77 Audi chasing what I believe to be Chris's car.
Oh well, our number one driver is in that team.
Yes, there it is.
Doing
Finally.
an excellent job.
So, let me see. What do we have? We have this.
Obviously, we were hoping
But then,
to be one of two
total
Hondas
time,
on the grid, but we are
interval.
the only Honda now.
Yeah,
on the
okay.
grid due to
What do we
issues,
have more?
with car
That we don't
101.
need. This
Yeah,
is
big-
a more
big
regular
change for them
view.
is something,
Obviously, I
something
cannot
on
see
a-
the
on a ride
tires.
with them, which It's never nice to see. I myself experienced it just, 10 minutes ago.
But I can't see his lap times. He already did a 2:0:03.
Yes,
man, that is
Danish
epic.
team they were speaking to them prior
Last
to the
lap
race.
was at
and they had
2:01.
done,
Flat.
done a lot of preparations.
He's
They were
10th.
actually using
Still 10th.
one rig between the whole team.
11 hours 49 to go.
Actual physical driver slots. So yes.
Yeah, I must say the graphics are fluid now, so I'm relieved.
Who knows? Maybe they've.
I'm
had
confident
enough
for the
to
race.
go and get some-
It was
get a
very
bit of fresh
stuttering,
air,
but
which is
it was
understandable.
probably that on the stream you were hearing.
I'm sure they will advise us on YouTube.
This is fluid.
Yeah.
40 frames flat,
So we are
so
following the number 42 McLaren, driven by Schultz at the moment.
no,
which
we're not.
is-
We're in a Ferrari.
And hot on his heels is the number 77 long bonnets MSB Racing Aston Martin, which is my car, driven by
So
our number
now I know
one
this
driver,
works.
Mr.
I
Rogers.
will
Did a stellar job in
see if
qualifying.
there's a better HUD and then switch
Very
back
happy
again.
with a top 10 start.
So we have this one. That's nothing.
Get some more
We have this
information
one.
on the car, but my
That's
mouse
kind
is
of
still
nice.
broken.
That one was nothing.
Okay.
Not ideal. So I'm gonna leave it like this, I think.
Yeah, it's good
Unfortunately,
to see
we
that
don't have the
drivers
lap
are not holding
times.
back. They're keeping it clean, but you can see multiple fights going on. Cars really close to each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
and a
looks
nice inside move.
bit of an issue there for the number 9.
Yeah, the standings are actually in the Twitch stream, so I will change the HUD to the lap times like this, so we can see what he's doing, what gear, and what lap times. 2:00:04. Damn it!
Go right through. Now
Well
he's
done,
also now
Baf.
being chased
Well done.
by the 82 McLaren
We have-
driven by Johnson.
Ah, damn it! I
Coming
cannot
up
see how
into
much
Cox.
fuel is left. He has to
Fast
tell us
right-hander there.
how the tires are doing and
Now
how
this-
much fuel
this
there's
has
left.
to be one of the best sections on the track.
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna switch back to the other
Magnus
view.
is complex.
Give me a sec.
Really takes a strong driver that is at one with his car to get the most out of these sets of corners. You can lose a lot of time coming onto the hanger straight if you've messed it up, and if you mess up the first part of Maggots, you messed up Beckett's as well. So
I've got a move going down the hang straight now.
go for it. He's up on
Will
the
he get into
inside.
stall?
That top speed there of the Aston.
Nice.
That great outside move there into Stowe. Really ballsy move there. Hung it on the outside all the way around, coming down into the club now. And has he kept the position? He has. So unfortunately wasn't able to get the.
But it looks like the Porsche is now under pressure from the McLaren.
Now that is a really big problem around here. If you get overtaken on one corner because of the flow of Silverstone, you really do end up damaging your flow quite a lot. And you'll find if you get overtaken once, straight away the car behind is already being under pressure by more cars. So you can end up losing 2 or 3 positions just from one overtake. We are back with the number 42 Magna 5 Sim Racing McLaren, a German team, and they are being chased by the 777 Aston Martin Ray. MSB Racing with the long bonnets, long team name.
Looks like the number 5 car had another moment. Just braking a little bit too deep, I think.
He's being repassed by the Porsche. 113. And the number 9 car is now becoming under pressure by the McLaren. That McLaren really wants to get past their car.
Yeah. So they've got a very good battle going on there for P20 there. It's great to see battles all the way throughout the field. Now that is dodgy there too. That was going to be a risky move, trying to go side by side. Luckily the number 9 had reservations of him pulled out of the move. Again into Stowe though, look how close he gets behind the Porsche. He's right up there, he's going on the inside, going into club. Is he going to make the move? No, he hasn't. Going through the club complex here, and this is where we actually, this grid here is the starting grid for the Formula 1 races. So if you're getting a bit confused, then that's why. It's 2 sets of grids on here. And then the fast right-hander of Abbey through the even faster slight kink on the farm curve. And we have Cage Cameron. We are back. watching. There we go, coming into Abbey now, on board with the 82 Johnson McLaren. Now
ABS 4,
this
brake
corner
balance,
here, Village, very
58.
tricky corner. You can
Traction
take
control
a few
3.
different lines into there, but if you go
Engine
too
map
wide,
1.
you sacrifice the entry into the loop,
That
which
sounds
then
great.
in turn sacrifices your top speed and your exit coming out of Aintree onto the Wellington Straight, which can lead you vulnerable into an overtaking manoeuvre going into Brooklands, which there's a few different lines you can take into there. And are we going to see an overtake?
Don't.
Finally got past.
Round the outside into Brooklands.
And that
Very
is
clever.
actually a PPR entry, isn't it, number car 42? Apologies, car 82.
Now we're on board with the 818 Bentley.
Hoe gaat die, Bart?
Ik irriteer me
These
gewoon
guys
voor mij.
posted
Kan hem
what
niet
was
inhalen,
it,
maar ik ben wel
58
sneller.
flat in
Irritant.
qualifying. So
Rustig
they are-
blijven.
They're a very rapid
Ja.
team. The Italian drivers there of the Rollovers Squadra Corsa team.
Now we have flicked over to these two guys because thank you to the viewers of YouTube have told us that these two guys are changing position on a regular basis. So we thought we'd focus on them for a few minutes.
And
Still
P1
tenth.
has checked out. That 69 Aston Martin, the Bentley, sorry, has just left everyone in the dust. Almost 10 seconds ahead after 20 minutes of racing. Now, is he pushing too hard? Do you think his tyres are going to wear out?
Or is he on a different strategy to everybody else?
That one could be. I mean, he is posting sub 2-minute laps consistently. His last lap time was a 59.9.
Bart, zie jij de weersvoorspelling?
Is also is a 58 now, so. And he's gone purple. He did a purple in the last vector on his last lap, so he's definitely pushing.
Gonna mute the stream for a bit. We need to know what the weather is going to do. I have a
Blijft
difficulty.
zonnig.
Top. Yeah, of course, watch track limits. Very easy to run wide here.
Bandjes perfect. Nog steeds.
Goed zo. We're now 20 minutes into the race, so he's done 1/3. You could take maximum liters of fuel along, 110 liters, I believe. You could drive about 1 hour and 30 minutes. But we're with 4 drivers, 12 hours, so it's more logical and more evenly if you distribute it evenly about 1 hour per stint. 1 hour per stint, 3 stints per driver, 4 drivers makes 12 hours. So that's what we did. No, it's probably not ideal. In theory, you would like to run a maximum fuel load, stay here for like 1 hour and 30 minutes, and then do the pit stop, and that again and again. So in the end, you would probably have to do 1 pit stop less, which would mean 1 stint for 1 driver less. But you have a very heavy car. Those tires have to last for 1 hour and 30 minutes also. Woo! Great overtake. Awesome stuff. Epic. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Woo! Dichtknepen billen momentje. It looked like he wanted to re-overtake on the inside.
Kun je pakken al?
Mooi gedaan.
Super jong, top. Wat een tijden. 2 minutes flat. 008. Including the overtake. Ninth position. Ha. I just heard that the number 1 driver is very fast and he's pulling away in the distance. Like 9 seconds in front of the number 2. So yeah. We don't expect to win. We really don't. We're just here for the charity and for the experience, the 12-hour experience. I myself have never done this before. With driver changes. Never done that. Only in the practice, of course. Yeah, what I probably didn't tell you in the stream yet, so I will tell you now. The time in-game is accelerated 2 times. Which actually, hopefully, will only affect the weather and the sunlight. So it would mean when Bart drives 1 hour in game, would have passed 2 hours already. Misschien push je te veel. He was a little bit overdriving the car. So times are accelerated in game, which means yeah, it's a 12-hour race, but we have the full 24-hour day-night cycle. So we started the race in game at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we will finish again also 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So there will be an evening and a night cycle in between, halfway through. So that's awesome. Yeah, everything will change. It's now nice weather, sunny, pretty clear. Temperatures are about 24 degrees, but they will change. They will change. Yeah, sometime. We don't know when. We don't know in which direction. Will the temperatures drop? Will it become very cloudy? Will there even be rain? And it will get dark. But how late will that be? We don't know. Is it June as well in game? I don't know. I thought Kunos kind of built that in, that if it is like summer in reality, it should be summer in game, but I'm not sure how that's implemented. So yeah, we have to watch carefully for the temperature. What's it going to do? Going into the evening, it will most certainly drop, of course. Yeah, that's tricky. That one's tricky. I have the same problem. So we have set up our setups. Like the first 20 setups are dry setups with equal tire pressures. So we have to fine-tune tire pressures according to how the game progresses, how the temperatures go. Could even become hotter even, but it could be more likely the temperatures are gonna drop sometime. So then we have to increase tire pressures. Funny enough, the in-game driver, in this case Bart, has to change the pressures for the next tires. Kunos, if you're listening, why the hell is that? When you're single playing, I totally agree. You have to change your tires for the next pit stop. But now there are 3 people literally doing nothing, just spectating, who have all the time in the world to work out strategies, tire pressures, arranging the stuff for the driver so he can concentrate fully on the race. No, Bart has to do everything himself. Bart has to fix the tires for the next driver for Benny. Oh, this is scary shit, guys. Luckily he's on the inside, but that Benny, that big Bentley is. He wants to go to pass us. Still ninth, still doing reasonable lap times. They're epic. As long as it's 2:00, it's epic. Oh, he lets him go. I think or not. Oh, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Yeah, hold the inside line. Yeah. Epic stuff. Woo! Yeah, that Bentley is faster. That's clear. So next, oh yeah, I was talking about the setups. The first 20 are dry weather setups. Well, we don't need 20, we need only like 12 pit stops. Yeah, 12 hour, 12 pit stops. Well, 11 actually. So the setups 20 to 30 are actually wet setups with wet tires. Je hebt de binnenkant.
Jongens, kom op. Slecht, slecht, slecht.
Laat je niet opjutten, laat hem dan maar voorbij.
Wacht maar.
Yeah, there are other cars behind that Bentley as well. So if you let go the Bentley, there's just you're just presenting yourself with the next problem.
Die Bentley, wel jongen, hè? Want die kwam van.
Ik kwam er niet zomaar voorbij.
Gelijk.
Whoa, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Yeah, it has that, it has that. A Ferrari has that sometimes. Not always, but you have to be very careful in particularly that corner. Not overheating the tires. Hoe zijn je bandjes?
Prima. Ik begin wel een beetje te glijden achter, maar nog niet. Niet schrikbarend.
Goed bezig. Veel screentime in de stream.
Ja, het is lekker aan het vechten.
Yeah, awesome stuff. So I'm gonna switch back to the regular view again. Oh, you still had that. I forgot. I was in VR, so I thought you were watching what I was watching, but you are actually watching the stream. I will turn up the volume a bit so you can hear what I was saying.
Well, earlier on in the race, it looks like he was really fast, but making some mistakes and not gaining the positions that you might expect from him.
Yeah, that's a great topic that you've touched on. Consistency is key in these long races. There's no point being able to do a 57 if you can only do it for one lap. So being able to plug in those consistent times, lap after lap after lap, is going to get you a good result. Going into the slowest corner of the loop. Very, very tough corner, especially if you're only using a single monitor and you don't have Track IR or any of those software installed, and it can be quite tricky to find your turning point and then hit the apex every time.
Where's Max Verstappen with all?
I don't know, he's probably gone off, probably seen one of those fandangled race cars again, I think. Gone off and only gone driving again. So the track temperature has increased. So has the ambient temperature. We are now up to track temperature of 38 degrees with an ambient temperature of 29.
And here is our race leader. He has quite a gap to the number 2 car.
Yeah, it's not grown. Yeah, it's not grown as much as it has it? As he pulled out in the first sort of 20 minutes. And
yeah, it's pulled away, and then
the number 96 has got a drive-through penalty. And who is number 96? That is, bear with us. 96. That is Ben Corbin in the McLaren. Started in P13, so he's really not had a good race, is he? He's all the way down in P31. To do this drive-through, that's probably going to end up putting him, I would say, next to last, because Gary Richardson is quite a way back. He's already been lapped as Gary Richardson. So the 96 received the drive-through penalty for causing a collision on lap 7, turn 1 with car 14, and that was the Ferrari Bruno David, who was in the P30. So that's just deserved there. The number 96 has come out just behind has come out in P31, 32, sorry now, just behind the Ferrari of Bruno David, so about 20 seconds behind.
He's falling down. He's now second to last. Behind
He must have just been on the pit exit there, as my timing screens was we're updating.
It's interesting to see that the top 3 have managed to pull away a bit, and they have some gaps between each other, and behind the top 3 it's a bit closer together.
Yeah, car number 2 started in 5th position. That's fought its way onto the podium.
There we have a really nice view on the pink Porsche car. That's number 13 in the Porsche.
Pink 4th racing.
And that's the Mercedes AMG. It's always I always find it a difficult car to drive. You know, it's lack of turning in. It just wants to go straight ahead. You really have to adjust to that.
Yeah, you've got all that weight at the front end. We touched on yesterday during our testing that it's the only car without turbo, so it's a massive V10, I believe, naturally aspirated AMG block that is hitting it. It is massive. But it's really great because the power band is so massive in that car. You can literally put it in almost any gear and it will just pull. Don't you? There's no turbo lag in it at all, and you can rev the nuts off of it. So really, it does take a bit of setup work to get it right, but once you get it in its sweet spot, it's pretty good. And another thing with the AMG is its fuel consumption is noticeably higher than all the rest of them. Oh, big accident there, and that looks like that was in the loop there. Someone's been spun around. I didn't quite catch it. It looked like a Bentley there that's been spun around.
Yeah,
I think it was the AMG as well. It looked like the Bentley and the AMG that we were following just before.
That Porsche is also getting mightily close to that McLaren. Number 90, number 8 Porsche, sorry, behind the 720 McLaren, driven by Braun.
Yeah, on the replay it does look like that Bentley and the AMG that we were following.
Okay, so that was...
Was it number 321 and 12? No, it can't have been 321 and 125. 899 and 224. They're quite close together.
Just trying to have a look on our spotter sheet to just try and figure out who is doing 889. That would be could be the Swedish team, nearly on pace. Who's driving? Who was I can't remember. It's very different. We haven't got all the pictures either, so we've been trying to be updating it as we go.
It indeed is the Swedish team nearly on pace with I believe it was Mikael Sundström driving the car.
Okay, that's unlucky for them. Let's hopefully they've not got too much damage.
So I think we've just seen the race leader lap a car.
I don't know if it's the first car he lapped. He was lapping number 57.
Yes, so that is Gary Richardson in the Ferrari. Seems to be having a bit of a troubled start, does Gary Richardson in the 57. Now that is our South African team, Garage Racers Ferrari 488 GT3. Gary Richardson is racing, and Nigel Richardson and Chris Brewer. So a bit of a family team there, by the looks of things. Fantastic livery on there with the South African flag on there. Oh, and
car
that
2 and car 96.
Load of understeer for that.
66, sorry.
For the Aston Martin there, see it? Going into club there. Now, I missed the start of that. Did the number 2 Porsche run into the lapping car that he was overtaking?
They're not lapping cars, this is actually for position.
Yeah, this is actually for position.
So we've got three cars.
Ah, right. Sorry, I've looked at the wrong part of the tandem screen.
I think the number 2 car was on the inside, and it was the number 66 car turning into the other portion.
Oh, and there we go. Oh.
And that's how to do it.
Very tight there in the club section. Right, guys, I am going to take a break. I shall be back shortly. I shall come back with some supplements.
Okay.
Yes, there will be some commentator changes every now and then, mainly because some of us are driving as well. I think I'm about to drive in an hour or so. Stint number 3.
In car number 120.
No, I'm not driving car number 120. That's one of our other cars from our community. They're quite a bit faster than we are actually.
Car 120 and car 18 are still battling. This has been going on for a number of laps.
Yes, and I'm wondering, are they actually battling, or are they working together and trying to maintain those lap times?
Certainly a possibility.
I think Hangar Straight is probably the only place on this track where I'm comfortable changing stuff to the car and selecting the next driver. All the other parts of the track are quite short going into the next turn.
Yeah, Hangar Straight, Wellington Straight is another one that we're going to be making some changes on. But other than that, and of course, if you can, going down pit road, that can be a bit late.
Can be. I'm not sure which pit box we actually are in. So if it's on the end of the pit lane, that's fine. Then you can make a change in the pit lane.
They've now come a lot closer to car number 97, the Aston Martin. So they've closed the gap.
Indeed. So on Wellington Straight right now, are they? Yes, they are.
He's in the step 3. We decided to keep behind.
And this is actually a nice overtaking opportunity over here at the end of Wellington Straight. When you go into the left corner and immediately into the right, that's where a lot of overtaking happens.
Yeah, it's very easy to lock into the brakes. Don't let movements form.
So they are joined now by the, what is it, the Aston Martin of Newton. So it's going to be a three-way battle now.
Yeah, the number 97. We'll see how much defending the number 97 has to do to keep the Ferrari and the Bentley behind. But the Bentley isn't trying to pass the Ferrari.
It's always interesting to see, are they going to battle or are they going to stick? Oh, that's a touch, yeah.
That's car number 2, the Porsche. He was touched by the Aston Martin number 7. So it looks like.
So that's a battle as well. So very close.
But yes,
that's quite high up the ranking. It's battling for position number 5. I always like this driver view. You get a real sense of what it is to be in the car yourself.
It has to be said that this game, platform, is one of the best for immersion.
Okay, the car number 7 trying to get a good exit, which a bit of oversteer over there, so probably not an overtaking opportunity anymore going down to turn 1. I find it very interesting. I was watching my teammates going through Macats and Backats during practice, and you are actually able to have a really different style of going through those corners and actually doing the same lap times.
yes, there are a lot of different lines and braking points that you can take.
That was a nice overtake. Nice overtake there from car 7 onto car 2. Straight into Stowe. Just as you speak about it, Yorick, the difference in line into Stowe. There's 3 or 4 different lines you can take into there.
And the BMW just passed the Porsche. That's car number 404 with car number
404, that's a PCDC Motorsport Orange.
Yeah, car number 113.
Oh!
From Logistical Nightmare.
So we've just seen an incident there with a back marker has just clobbered car number 2.
Yeah, is the back marker?
Yeah, he's been lapped. He's got the blue flags.
Yeah, it's always difficult as when you get those blue flags to really, stay calm and try to pick a spot where you're not in the way and can let them by.
You don't want to be overtaken as well.
Exactly, and it's always more difficult and more stressing than you would think watching it.
You don't really want to hold up the leaders and you don't want to sacrifice your race at the same time. If you're a back marker and being lapped, you're already on the back foot, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly, that's true. And usually during the race you are concentrating pretty hard, so you also have to have to be wary of maybe getting some blue flags. I think with endurance and a team race like this, there are probably the teammates in the chat as well, keeping an eye on it and informing the driver when there's a car approaching.
Hey guys, I'm back. So I'm going to be driving quite soon. So that's going to be exciting.
So we can commentate on you then?
Yeah. Hopefully the commentator's curse doesn't affect the one that's commentating.
As long as you join the server with the driver passport, you should be fine.
Ooh.
That is always the first rule, isn't it? Make sure you're using the right information.
So how long do you expect it to take for you to get into the car?
Seconds they're locked. I mean, when we were doing our driver swaps, we were doing them 10 seconds or so. No problem. So yeah, it's all about getting into your rhythm quickly and making the best of the stint and keeping it clean.
Exactly, and especially that first lap, don't push too hard immediately. Try to get into a rhythm.
Exactly.
Don't push too hard.
That's always a risk, especially around here, because a lot of the lines you can cut quite a lot of the curbing, and if you do that wrong, you can end up getting a slow puncture, which devastates your whole stint. So definitely take it easy for the first couple of laps. Find out where the car is, where the track is, and go from there.
Yeah, and it's also you have to be aware of track temperatures and changing conditions for the track and adjust tire pressures, for example.
Yeah.
So that can only be done by the current driver. So you really have to be aware of that as well.
So I'm going to go and have a jump into and have a chat with our drivers and
we wish you
see how it's going, and I'll join you after the stint.
Wish you luck, Sean.
Good luck, Sean.
Thank you very much, guys.
Good luck, Sean.
Take care, guys.
And actually, I think that our team probably are very close or have already made their first pit stop as well. I think for the majority of the cars, it's about pit stop time.
That's interesting to see.
You carry on, class. How are you, sir? Okay, well, don't forget you're live on YouTube and Twitch, so whatever you play.
Aha.
So we're making multiple people tougher. Yeah, please do. It'd be good to have a team view.
You were in car number 120, right? That position. He left the Bentley past. Bentley number 18. But he's still behind the Aston Martin, following closely.
And we were also discussing, class. Sometimes it's you don't have to fight for position, and you can work together and keep position and just get those lap times coming. And I think, class, also for your team, the first driver swap is coming up in anywhere between now and 20 minutes, I think. So we can expect car number 121, or no, 120 in pits soon, probably. Great. Yeah, that's when I will be in the car as well, so we'll see each other on track probably.
Just remember, guys, it's for fun.
It's for fun and for charity, which reminds me, do visit ppresports.com and donate if you are able to and willing to.
Yeah, you can still donate. Not many people have donated since the race started. But we're 11 hours to go.
It's 11 hours to go. We are at 5.2 thousand pounds at the moment, which is brilliant. It's for a good cause. It's for the Huntington Disease Association. They're doing a really brilliant job. As Sean also mentioned, it's not only for the people suffering from Huntington disease, but also for the family. So that's great. And well, from £10 upwards, you also have a chance to win one of those fantastic prizes. There's a 80/20 sim rig to be won, One Cube Controls Formula Rim, and also a coaching session with Niels Nojoks.
All amazing prizes to be won, I must say.
And if any people that win that any one of those prizes that aren't actually sim racers want to donate that to one of the commentators, I'm sure we would only be pleased to accept it.
Definitely.
Definitely. There was a Porsche going wide to Wellington Straits.
Now this is for position again, isn't it? This is car 66 and car 8.
Third position.
I'm very happy, I must say, with the new broadcasting app that Koeners have put out a couple of months ago. It really gives you a great overview of the entire field. So we have some front runners, we have the midfield also in the back, and it brings a nice view of it switches to where the fights are on track. So yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with the broadcasting app.
And it does it automatically, doesn't it? There's no control by our race director.
It is automatic. Having said that,
Ik ben klaar, Klaas.
Ik begin dit rondje met instellen. Het rechte stuk. Bandenspanning blijft gelijk. Er is niks aan veranderd.
De temperatuur is 2 graden omhoog gegaan.
Ik zou er niks aan doen, denk ik.
Als jij het goed vindt, dan blijft het zo, ja.
Toch gewoon zo'n 2 seconden per rondje langzamer te worden. Kijken.
Maar bijna iedereen mooi Bart.
Oké. Er staat op thuis set 2. Als dat klopt.
Ja.
De spanning blijft gelijk. Dat klopt ook. Nog 10 liter over. Ik krijg nog 2 rondjes en dan ga ik naar binnen.
Ze beginnen voor ons ook te pieten, toch?
Ja, precies.
Nou, dan kan ik ook nu wel een volgende rondje ook wel naar binnen gaan, hoor. Want ik begin tijd te verliezen, dus...
Ja, kan je in theorie op het rechte stuk 5 liter eruit halen met tanken, Bart?
Ga ik dat doen. Zal ik er 3 uithalen? To be sure?
5 is goed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 86 liter.
Heel goed.
Ik ga dit rondje naar binnen dan, ja?
Ja.
Goed.
Ik zal jou zo even requesten. Ja. Kijken of dat dit rondje al lukt, zonder fouten te maken.
Ja, het rechte stuk, rustig op.
Ja, ik begin nou echt te glijden. Kut.
Ja, de verkeerde, ja. Geef niet.
Staat hij nou geselecteerd?
Ja, dat staat goed.
Moet ik entertje geven?
Is al requested. Motor uitzetten, Bart. Als je pit limiter. En motor uitzetten als je stilstaat.
Ja.
Ja.
Als ik het half auto ben ik blij.
Motor uitzetten.
Benny, succes.
Jo.
Ja.
Yes, top man Jan. 30 seconden. Changing tires. Ja. Repairs staat wel aan, maar die zijn er niet, dus. 15. En dat moet hem op contact zetten en daarna aan, hè?
Ja.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ja, werkt.
Yes.
Netjes,
Top
jongens.
man. Top. Succes Benny.
Ja, en die gozer heeft nog een drive-thru ook, dus.
Ik weet niet of ik misschien te veel aan de binnenkant zat.
Nee, niet opletten, doorrijden, maakt niet uit. Nee.
Niks.
Ja, dus netjes. Laat staan hoor. En wel echt aan. Ja,
Dus.
ja, dat is even spannend.
Degene achter je is nummer 2. Blue flag. Goed zo.
Netjes.
You.
To an airfield originally that was built for World War II. So the actual strait used to be a landing strip. And
So there should be a hangar somewhere there.
There won't be any more. It'll have been knocked down, I'm afraid, over the years. I think this first started racing here in first official race was 1947, 2 years after the end of World War II.
Interesting, interesting. So that would also explain why there's such a large amount of grip on the Hangler Strait.
I think it's been resurfaced a few times since then, hasn't it?
Let's hope so.
I do find that that Silverstone has some funny cornering names. Yeah, village, farm, not the typical circuit names.
I think, to be honest, you can just imagine why they name that. I'm guessing, and I'm not googling this or anything, so anybody can correct me. But I'm guessing there might have been a farm at Farm Corner. I mean, sort of village. Couldn't tell you why it's named that, because Silverstone Village is about 2 miles down from the circuit.
Maybe it was the road to the village.
I'm looking at a track map, and where Village Corner is, it's sort of central to the circuit, so a bit strange. I mean, if the world of YouTube want to educate us, they can do, and we can broadcast it. We're willing to learn.
We're always willing to learn.
It's quite easy to educate us in some aspects.
Oh, there we can see another car going into the pits.
That is actually the car number 321, driven by Cup, which is also the car that had, I believe, had an incident in I think that was lap 1, lap 2, and made a great comeback to be back in the top 15.
Yeah, I think you're right. They started in 10th position. They were already back up to position 15.
Yes, and they dropped to the very last position after that spin, and they had to wait for the entire field to pass.
But now their driver has a bit of a break. He's driven really well.
That's also an easy mistake to make. It's one of the slowest parts of the track, and when a car does not have the traction to pull away, it's very easy for the car behind to just give them a little tap on the back.
Yeah, but luckily no accidents happened. The Bentley passed the Aston Martin. If our live timing updates. Or was it the blue flag? Was the back marker?
It possibly was a back marker. I'm not entirely sure, but it's it's very easy to bump into each other over there when the car in front of you does not have the traction that you expect.
Yeah.
Right, guys. I'm off for a bit. I have to drive in about an hour. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink and something to eat, and I should be back for commentating later today.
Yeah, good luck, Wagner.
Yeah, good luck, Dimitri.
Thank you.
We will keep an eye out for you. Car number 31 it was?
Yes, we are car number 31. It's the Dutch netcode, so that seems a logical thing to do.
Car number 31 is on place 31, so I hope you can gain some places.
I'm pretty sure Jordi does that on purpose. 31.
Car 31 being displayed on screen.
It's like magic. It's almost like a race director is listening in our conversation.
Is it listening or is it nosying? Which one?
Could be both. Right, I see you guys later. Bye bye.
See you later. Thanks, Dimitri.
So it's car number 31. It's 3 laps behind on car number 13. 2 laps. No.
Yeah, 2 laps actually. Now we're looking at the driver con from car number 848.
Thank you, Simon Oldfield, for updating us on the names of the circuit. Village is named after the Silverstone Village, which lies to the north of the circuit. According to the latest census, just under 2,000 people live in the village. Though over a Grand Prix weekend, they're typically joined by over 120,000 temporary residents. And back in 1989, 1990, I was one of them.
It's always great to see our YouTube commenters being smart and informing us.
It's great.
So when there's a Formula 1 race, there's like 10 times as much people, 5 to 10 times as much people around the circuit.
Talking about Formula 1, how are you looking up for the season? What is going to start at next week? I reckon it's Red Bull Ring in Austria. How do you see the season?
Well, I would think that Red Bull will have a strong car at their home circuit. They seem to every season, but with obviously the crisis that's happened throughout the world, it's going to be anybody's guess, and it will certainly be interesting to see, because it's a double header, isn't it? Got a race next weekend and the following weekend to the same circuit. So that's my understanding. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there.
Yeah, that's true. They will do the Red Bull Ring twice. After that, they will move to, if I'm correct, to Silverstone, where Red Bull has been testing yesterday on demo tires. They have been testing for like 100 kilometers. Alex Albon was testing, and Max Verstappen was testing as well.
Yeah, you're certainly right. The third race is at Silverstone, and it's double header. But it will be interesting to see. It'll also be interesting to see how Ferrari now perform with the impending movement of drivers.
Yeah, it was a big move this year. That Vettel has no contract for 2021.
Yeah, it seems strange. He must have either something in the pipeline, or he's going to retire. Who knows? Apart from him.
The last news I heard was he's fighting for a spot at Racing Point along with Fernando Alonso.
That's interesting. Would Mr. Stroll get rid of his own son out of the team?
I don't know. I don't think he will get rid of his own son, but I think he will go with Perez. I think his son has a lot of credits.
Oh, and the pink Porsche. We've had a few incidents there at the same corner.
It looked like 2 cars went wide first.
2 cars went right, and it looks like the Porsche went off in sympathy as well. So car around about car 125. Because it's so the car 125 and car 88, they both went off, and then there's a Porsche somewhere around there that must have gone off as well. The pink racing Porsche. Bear with me while I refer to my driver list. Car number 13. Yeah, car number 13's dropped right down to 30th place.
Glass is posted. He's also streaming with his, I guess his VR class.
Yeah, Class does race with VR. So just over 10 hours and 40 minutes remaining of this 12-hour race. Currently leading is Jace Stensnath. Sorry if we pronounce your names wrong. With an 11-second lead over Finiciaro. And it looks like the third place chap in car 18, Mithun, is 1 lap down. And thanks to our race director for pointing out that all top 4 are Bentleys. You kind of wish that we picked the Bentley. And I've just noticed that we've done a driver swap. How poor of a team manager am I? So car 14, 14th place car 937 is now driven by Simon Pike. And closely followed by another one of our community, Benny Ramino.
Oh, we got one more drive-through penalty for car number 9. It's the Aston Martin driven by Wood.
And he's pulling off to the side of the circuit at the moment, so he must have a problem.
Yeah, it looks like he has a problem, Chris. Maybe out of fuel.
He stopped. Fortunately, we don't have the information to understand why that happened.
They just read in the lounge of the drivers that they probably run out of fuel.
So, if there are other teams watching this broadcast, I'm sure that's a worry for you all. And we're looking at the car 31, now driven by Patrick Wanst, which is Dimitri's team and teammate. So I think Dimitri has gone to relax before his stint. I believe Dimitri is the 3rd driver up. And the car 9 has retired to the pits.
So they've teleported to the pits with a drive-through penalty.
Well, I think they already got that drive-through penalty, so this will be interesting if they manage to get back into the race. Will they have to serve that drive-through? Which I'm sure they will have to.
Yeah.
So the
will
driver
be
will.
Interesting to see how many places they lose.
So assuming that he's just had to reload his setup, or indeed he could have just fueled it up from a pit stop strategy. Our race director has just asked us a question over our headphones. We're calling him God today, by the way, because you can't hear him, but we can. And unfortunately, Challen, I do not have an answer for that.
That's unfortunate.
I'm guessing we will find out.
Yeah, the drive-through penalty is still there. So I guess he has to do it.
Now, what I think is that race control spawned him back, and he still has to do his drive-through penalty.
Okay. I didn't see if he changed drivers as well.
So we're back. Causing a problem for an Aston Martin. We had to pull over, probably ran out of fuel. He warped into the pits.
It looks like the
drive-through penalty as well.
No reports of server issues. It looks like the
server is running really well.
Yeah.
For 1.5 hours already, almost.
It's doing better than the 24 hours of Le Mans with R-Factor 2.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, it's a better game, right?
That was crazy. That was.
Okay, so there are reports of people getting random drive-throughs.
No.
So that's unfortunate. We don't know what the race directors will do with this.
Yeah, we'll check the driver's lounge for updates.
The administrators of the server are not able to log in to clear any penalties. Fortunately, something has gone wrong with that element of it. But I can't see the server issuing random drive-through penalties. Seems a bit strange. You must have done something wrong to get one.
Okay, the drive-through penalties are random. The server is giving them randomly, and some drivers have problems with swapping drivers.
Okay.
There are issues with the server.
Now I'll just retract everything I just said 2 minutes ago.
There are issues.
So that's one of the technical issues that can happen in sim racing.
And obviously nobody's got control over it.
Apparently not. That's a shame. Het schijnt dat er spontane drive-thrus gegeven worden. We zijn weer tiende, Benny.
Jo.
Fantastisch, man.
quickly. That was almost the whole race of P2. And now fell down to
Best lap 2:00.3. Is that still Bart's or is that Benny's? I'm not sure. Hoe rijdt hij?
Goed genoeg. De bandjes links worden mij iets warm. Niet erg, maar een klein beetje.
Oranje? Wat is de temperatuur? Nou, let maar op hoor.
Ik kan geen temperatuur zien.
Oh, that's fine. Nou, let maar op. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Keep the inside line. Don't run too wide. Have a good exit. Defend to the left. Defend to the left. No, no. Yeah. Too late. Ooh, keep it on the track. Keep it on the track. Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Server is issuing random penalties. The admins cannot log into the server to clear the penalties. So, I think in the spirit of the racing, I think people are going to serve the penalties to avoid a full disqualification. We're currently looking at car 125, driven by Anthony Ter Hoist. Chasing down the Bentley Moleman, car 222.
Maar goed, hij kan nog net de temperatuur zien. Scheisse.
Oh, someone's gone wide.
That's the second place car, car number 888.
Porsche. Yeah, it looked like the Porsche of number 888 didn't rejoin the track safely. He's now also lost a position to the Aston Martin. So we'll see what the race director is going to do about it.
And currently Aston Martin being driven by our fellow commentator, Sean Bennett. Car 777 in the...
They started in P9 and now have a very good race. They're up to P2 already.
So, this is one of our fellow commentators we're currently watching, so let's hope that we don't do a commentator curse on him by following, and we do. You cannot write this, can you?
It looks like he has more air in his back tires. It looks like the car is slipping.
It would be interesting to know what the not tyre temperatures, the track temperature is at the moment. We can't see that. Unfortunately, the broadcast, we're watching pretty much exactly what you're watching, so we're relying on teams to give us that information.
14 laps. Dus pak 13. Gezakt. Het was 38. Rechts zien ze groen. Links groen met zo'n beetje geel erin. De spanningen zijn goed. Die had ik niet zien aankomen.
Klaas? Hoor je mij? We moeten eigenlijk even een protest indienen, want die nummer 77 die knipperen met zijn lampen, dat mag niet. Achter Benny. Ja. Die nummer 77 die zat achter Benny met zijn lampen te knipperen. Dus dat is een stop and go volgens mij. Ja, ik zag het in het scherm en Chris zei het nog. Dat was geen backmarker namelijk. Nee, dus ik zou zeggen indienen. Ja, dus afzouten met die gozer. Even kijken, hoe doe ik dat? Welke ronde is het nu? Vorige? In welke bocht was dat? Waar moet ik nou naartoe dan? Kijken. Wat moet ik dan zeggen? De Old Front Straight. Waar moet ik dan zijn? Onthoud jij even het nummer van de ronde? Incident report. Ben je er nog, Klaas? Ik kan niks in Discord. Wil jij het eens proberen? Incident report, want ik kan niks invullen. Dan blijf je mij laden. Ja. Computer liep vast. Welke ronde was dat, Klaas? Ja, ik denk ik moet even pakken, want hij doet hem nog even uitbreiden. Wel het contact. Nou, dat was volgens mij die andere gozer, hoor, maar... Nee? Nou, dat heb ik niet helemaal goed gezien dan. Ja, volgens mij wel. En anders zien ze wel iemand anders. Die flitst. Dus er zal iemand schuld krijgen. Even teruggaan naar Benny. Het is nou al onbedoeld. Blijf mooi een beetje rond de positie hangen nou, hè. Mooi. Dan hebben we hem. Positie terug. Ja, dat mag niet. Staat in de regels. Kreeg je een drive toe. Nee, oké. Nee. Stop. Oké. Ik kom.
Acht laps.
Close fighting here between the Honda and the it doesn't seem like they're giving each other a lot of room. That's really great to see.
Yeah,
It's good fair racing here. And he now passed him. Yeah, he's passed.
Yeah, he's passed now. So the viewers on YouTube or Twitch, do you want to see someone especially? So we can switch the camera to him.
Yeah, if the viewers on Twitch or YouTube have any questions or want to see a specific car, you can always ask. We can try to get it together.
Yeah, we'll try to provide any information. We will try to provide you any kind of information about the drivers, the track, or any incidents.
As much as we can, of course.
Okay, we got someone on YouTube who wants to see car number 42.
Car number 42. Car number 42. That you know which car that is.
It's the fourth car. It's from Lee Schultz, yeah, the McLaren.
He's doing really well. He started in P6. Is now gone up to P4.
Yeah, he gained 2 spots. That's really great. And let's see what he can do until the end of the race, because we still have 10 hours and 11 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And eventually it will turn also into nighttime. Maybe we will see some rain, but it's set to random, so we don't know what we have to expect yet.
It is Britain, of course, but I don't think the game knows that.
Hij komt in dit geval mee weg, helaas.
What are you trying to say about Britain? Just because it rains 300%
It always
of the
rains in
time,
Britain, right?
much. I mean, the annual rainfall must be about 60 meters a day.
Thanks for all these suggestions on YouTube, guys. We'll try to give you updates about all the cars. We're now in car 777, the Aston Martin from the long.
Twee seconden extra voor die pers laten staan. Ik kan er nog 5. Links voor 27.6, 27.2 rechts. Nee, dat is PSI. Oh ja, nummer 1 zit achter mij. zal ze zo even afroepen. ...27.5, 27.3, 27.0, 27.1. Ja, wie staat klaar? Nee. Wat moet ik doen met die drukken? Nee, het zijn dekmakers achter. Dus 27.4 voor nu. Links voor. Rechts. Ja, maar 25.5 en rechts 26.6. Nog 2 rondjes, kom. Voor 27.5, 27.2, achter 27. Wat moet erin? Oké.
Wanneer gaan jullie wisselen?
Wat mij betreft kom ik nu binnen.
Oké, ja, dan blijf ik even bij de computer.
Nog 8,3 liter nu.
Oh, laat maar staan, ja, dat is goed.
Het gaat alleen bergaf.
Gaat hij zo niet klaar? Je gaat dat niet.
Alles punt 2 naar boven heb ik gedaan.
Oh, dat is wel heel wat. Voor jou is een achterblijven. Zou jou die hier voorbij moeten laten? Ja. Ja, nodig heb ik gewoon de kant.
Ja.
Nou, applausje voor Benny hoor. Netjes gedaan. Netjes gedaan.
Nou. Vanaf dat ik moet prutsen met die knoppen, dan...
Ja, dat is kut. Dan ga je fouten maken. Dat gebeurt gewoon.
Nee, jij staat klaar. Ja.
Jij moet hem op contact zetten zo dadelijk en starten, Klaas.
Enkel starten. Contact staat aan.
Ja, oké.
Tien. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Top.
Gedaan.
Succes Klaas. Rustig aan.
Ja, succes Klaas.
Foutloos. Kom op. Kunnen het. Gassen. Jop. Ik verplaats me weer naar beneden. Succes.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. car ahead in sector 2.
Goed zo. Prima. Auto achter je is P5. Yep.
You're gaining on the car heading 72. There's a slow car up ahead. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Hey, no stutter. No, sorry. Ja, ik zag het in de replay. Moeten we er zo, ja. Ja, zo voorbij laten. Degene achter je ligt 18 seconden, dus no worries. Ja, seconden zit hij. Heel goed. Oh. Netjes. Nee joh, je hebt niks verloren op degene achter je. Daar heb je ook niks op verloren.
Je hebt ook geen keus. Je mag hem max 30 seconden achter je houden.
Ja.
Ja, anders krijg je penalty.
Ja.
Ja.
En dan had je 12 uur alleen moeten rijden. Nou, rij maar weer. Concentratie.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nee.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Kijk eens, ja. Ja. Concentratie. Mag niet, hè?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Netjes.
Mooi. Goed bezig.
Mag niet, hè, Klaas? Mag niet. Oké.
Ja, is goed.
Lekker Klaas, ga zo door.
Lichte bewolking.
Ja, half bewolkt.
Kijk.
27, buiten 25. Ja, dus die gaat zakken. Maar het is ook 5:50 s'avonds. Ja, moet jij de bandtemperatuur in de gaten houden? Ik denk gewoon 1 PSI erbij dadelijk.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Beetje veel Frans in deze.
Ja, ik weet niet wat zo druk is, hè.
Straks even kijken.
Ja.
Weet maar een beetje aan de hoge kant. De temperatuur gaat straks natuurlijk flink naar beneden.
Ja. Even kijken. Nog half uur.
Hij gaat allemaal aan de kant trouwens.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Weet je dat rechte stuk?
Ja.
Frans, wil jij dat even doen? Ik kan het hele ding niet klikken.
Ja.
Oh, instant wel eerst.
Het was trouwens in ronde 73 waarschijnlijk.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Welke bocht daar is, Frans?
Even kijken.
Laatste voor het rechte stuk.
Ik ga even kijken.
De bocht voor het rechte stuk is 16.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Weer een
Car on the
blauwe
right.
situatie.
Clear on the right.
We gaan die gasten niet gewoon aan de kant. Ook een report. Dus allebei hoor. Dus bocht 14 dan maar doen of...
Even kijken, Bart.
Ja. 14, Arena.
Ja, nou, again, car.
Jawel.
Bobby, you pushed us off. Batswering. Oh, oké.
T. Brown. 2,4 seconden en dat was veel meer. Ja. 2-0.
Gasten, ik ga even wat eten halen. Ik ga even wat eten. Ik kom om 7 uur pas weer, dus...
Yes.
Mocht er wat zijn, even appie.
Jo, smakelijk.
Tot straks.
Als je zo doorrijdt, Klaas, 2 ronden heb je hem. Ja. Die Bruin zit 1,8 seconden voor. Zeg ik dat verkeerd? Wacht even. Nee, ik zeg verkeerd. Laat maar hij loopt wel in. Ja. Ja, maar die gaan zo naar binnen, denk ik, die gasten, joh. Even pissen zo terug.
Maar je hebt een goede pace, Klaas. Ik kwam er niet in de buurt. De temperatuur is verder gezakt naar 26.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Ja.
Ja.
Oké. Nou, je moet de bandentemperatuur goed krijgen. Dat is het belangrijkste. Ja, ik kan niet zien wat de druk is. Ja, druk, sorry. Ja.
Gaining on the car heading
Ja.
sector 1.
Rustig aan. Laps genoeg. Joep.
There's a slow
Joep.
car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
...24, 25. Ja. Ja, ik zie hem nergens. Joh. Oké. Nou, ik zie hem niet, joh. Even wachten hoor. Ja, man. Ja. Nou ja, Bart had ook al gezocht, kon hem ook niet vinden. Ja, ja. Ja. Endurance overal.
Ja, ik had het ook gezien.
Ja, ik had hem ook gezien. Ik zie hem niet meer terug, joh. Zoveel staat er niet.
Ik heb hem nog eens gepost.
Ja, maar dat is hem niet, Benny.
Jawel hoor.
Ja, dit zijn de stemtijden. Oh, download hier. Rustig man. Ik kan dat niet openen, ik heb geen docs. Ja, heb ik niet. Ik kan alleen die voorste pagina zien met de tijden van. Nou, als jij zegt, gewoon doe er gewoon 3 of 4 10 erbij. Rechts vooral. Rechts. Ja, als ik hem kan openen.
Ik kijk bij 22 graden en er staan lagere drukken dan dat er nu in zitten. Dus dat lijkt me niet goed. Frans, kijk even, ik heb een screenshot
Ja.
gepost.
Ja.
Maar volgens mij zijn de drukken voor temperatuur 22 graden lager dan datgene dat er nu in zit. Dus dat lijkt mij niet correct.
Ja,
Car on the
nee.
left.
Daarom.
Clear on the left.
Ik had net opgeschreven wat hij erin heeft. Gaat zakken. Dus als ik het zo zie. Ja.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Ja, anders pak je de vierde, dat maakt niet uit, er staan er zat in. En dan, even kijken hoor, 27 plus 17. Ik denk als je alles rond de 27,8 zet en rechts 1 tandje hoger, dat je goed zit.
Nee, hij kan niet 27,8 zetten.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Doe, kijk maar. Ja, ik zag het. Ik zie het. Is er heen op. Ja, ik zou zeggen overal een halve bar bij, dus dan kom je ongeveer op 27,8. Maar jij zei dat je hem al op 27,3 had staan. Nou, dan doe je... Ja, dan doe je de punten in waar je overal.
Klaar. De temperatuur is 24, maar in dat tabelletje zijn de drukken ongeveer hetgeen wat er nu al in zit. Dus het moet gewoon wat hoger dan in dat tabelletje staat. Ja. Als jij nu gewoon erbij doet, dus die punt 2 al zeker, en dan de rest om alles tegen de, iets boven de 27,5 te krijgen, dan komt dat misschien goed. Trouwens, zeg het, kom.
Ja, ja, gooi er overal 3 PSI op. Punt. Niet hele, punt. Ietsje hoger, alles ietsje hoger. Okay.
als Frans er punt 3 bij wil, dan moet je links, moet je gewoon overal punt 5 erbij doen. Dus 26 links, 27 1 rechts. Ja.
Ja.
Achterblijven.
Ja, achterblijven. Rechts 27 even. Ja. Ja, dat wel. Ik denk 26, 4.
Volgens mij 25 9.
Oké. Doe je ook 26. Rechtsachter ook 27 1. Mij selecteren, dat is al. Alles 27 gewoon. Mij selecteren. Mij te selecteren. Yes. Dat is goed. Jo. Ah, maakt niet uit.
Ja, dat.
Ik hoop het ook. Aftellen, hè? Ja. Nou, start dan. Ja. Ja, nou, ik ga jongen.
Succes.
Ja, ja.
Maar dat zelf prutsen aan die pitstop, dat is echt lomp.
Ja, ja, ik wel. Ja, zit goed. Nou, even hoofd aan. Ja, allemaal goed. Ja, maar even. Eerst maar even rijden. Zie je het? Shit, wat een pannenkoek zeg. Geen idee, ja zo te zien wel. Ja, leuk. Nee, ik had geen blauwe vlag, dus ik... Nee, hij probeerde mij weer terug in te halen. Hij schoot me keihard voorbij. Ja, want die gasten achter me niet zo raar doen. Ja, ik laat me lekker gaan. Die achter me is ook achterblijven.
Ja, en daarachter zit een blauwe vlag.
Ja. Hier komt hij weer, de pannenkoek. Dat doe ik ook niet, ik krijg gewoon goede lijnen. Nee. Dat is mooi. Ja. Ja, ik heb T. Brown achter me. Ja, ik zie het. Nee, de eerste achter me is nummer 6.
Ja, die moet je doorlaten. Ik denk zo meteen op het rechte stuk of zo.
Ja. Ik kom goed op. Ik kan ook niet praten en rijden tegelijk, hè.
Ja,
Ja,
ik
hoor.
moet ook even gaan eten eigenlijk.
Ja, dat kan wel, jongens.
Ik moet de volgende stint doen, zeker.
Dat weet ik niet. Moeten jullie even in de lijst kijken.
Ja. Ja, moet ik alleen even iets gaan eten snel.
Ja, is goed.
Zo.
Simray from SR Simranks. And you can also win driver coaching from Niels Naujoks, who is driving this race in Tier 1. So he's a very good driver. And you can win a free coaching session from him. So please donate £10 or more and to enter these giveaways.
As you can see, car 888, once it gets past car 7, it's going for the place of P8.
It looks like it already passed. The Porsche is in front now. So our real time is a bit laggy.
It's a bit laggy, that's why.
It's always hard to see which are back markers and which people are fighting for position. But the car number 7 is still holding on. Let's see how they do. Coming onto the small straight right now. This is the old pits straight. With Stowe, Cops. But no, the Porsches definitely won the place. Fight for P8.
Yeah, for all the viewers on YouTube, rest in peace Car 101. I see that you all said it. Rest in peace Car 101. Yeah, they could not rejoin the server. And to answer Oliver Anderson's, yeah, there is indeed no Jaguar in this race.
Is there even a Jaguar in the game?
No, not in this one.
I believe. Nope. No, there's also no Jaguar in this tree. Blancpain GT, GT3 series. I believe the car number 101, which they are talking about. Oh, there is a Jaguar car in ACC, but I think it's I think it's an older car, which is not really fast compared to the newer cars.
I never drove the Jaguar, actually.
But the car number 101, where the YouTube comments are talking about, is the car that couldn't start. They had problems with starting the race, I believe. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. Oh yes, there is a Jaguar in-game. It's a Jaguar XK GT3. It's
Yeah,
a
but
bit
not
of an
in this
older car.
race. It's not in this race currently. We have McLaren, we got the Bentley, we got the Ferrari, Porsche, BMW, but
McLaren, Audi.
McLaren, Audi, Honda, but no Jaguar at the moment. Yeah, you're doing a great job to be in this event, Stefan. You and Oliver, I see. Okay, welcome.
Oh, they're from car number 101. He completed the race in 0 seconds. Yeah, they are in the event right now. So they've made it that far.
Oh, yeah, the Ferrari going wide. Car 57 on P31.
Ooh, it's a long way down.
Oh, 3 fans. 2 fans. 3 with Chris as a fan. Okay. Alright, welcome back, class.
Hey, hello.
How was your stint?
Yeah, quite good actually. I thought I'd join you for a bit. So.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah, it went quite good. I overtook, I believe, 2 guys for position. Joris Evelijn from our sister SRHI team. And the number 15, I was 14th, I believe, in the end. So, yeah, it went quite well. Nice balance. Had to let a few faster guys pass. So and now it's up to Frans. He's now in the car, Frans van der Linde.
Yeah, you're now at P16. You just did a driver swap?
Yeah, we just did the driver swap. I just got out, and now Frans is in the car.
Ah, you're doing really well.
Yeah, Frans is a bit struggling.
You started.
I believe we have a bit too much PSI in his tires. But they couldn't decide what to put in, so we put in enough. Probably a bit too much.
Yeah, because the asphalt is also cooling down.
Yeah, well, we wanted. That's why we wanted to have at least enough pressure in them. But at the moment we have too much. But I think the tires will come back to him. But yeah, he has to pull through this first bit.
Yes. Can you maybe give us an update on the track temperature?
I'm not at my computer at the moment, so I can't.
Okay, that's okay.
And somehow my stream is messing about, so I have to go back to my computer.
Do we have another voice here? Mr. Bennett from the car 777?
More like it.
Yeah, Sean is connecting.
So we're now following the leader of this race, car number 18 at Bentley, with Mr. Meuten behind the wheel.
At the moment, the track temperature is 22 degrees. Outside temperature is also 22 degrees, and it's going to stay sunny.
Okay. For the foreseeable future.
But it came down quite a bit then. Track temperature was like 37, 38, and now it's 10 to 22, so it's dropping.
Yeah, it's dropping quite a lot. So, Patrick, maybe because you're a driver, Klaas, sorry. Because you're a driver, maybe you can fill in a bit more about how much your tire pressure changes, tire temperature, does that change as well?
Well, it was quite stable. I had a very nice stint. Previously, Benny was in the car. He struggled a bit more.
Yeah, because you of course practiced this as well.
Yeah, I don't know. We left the temperature the same for Benny, and that was probably not ideal. We put a bit more in for my stint, 0.2. That was better. And now we put in even more for Frans, but 27 psi. I guess that's a bit on the high side for cold pressures. So we'll see. I hope he'll pick up. I think
he's in car number 120 right now, still.
120, yeah, the Ferrari.
So let's see how he does.
Yeah, let's see how he does. He's still 16th, so he's hanging on there.
Hi guys.
Hey Sean, you're back.
Oh, thank you for having me.
How are you?
Oh, that was a pretty tough stint actually.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a bit of a battle going through cops. Lost a bit of time there, but yeah, most of that times were under 201, which was good.
So you were in car number 777, the Aston Martin?
That's correct. Yes, the Aston Martin, MSB Racing, long bonnets, Aston Martin.
P3?
Yes, so we're running consistently in P3, keeping opening a gap to P4, and yeah, losing a little bit of time to the two Bentleys in front, but their pace is pretty quick. So
yeah, because you got passed by car number 69 again a while ago.
Yes, yeah, we did. I think it was also car 18 that I had my coming together with in Cops. That was a little bit. Luckily, it was. I thought it was a 50-50 thing, but hey ho. 69, I believe, had some force feedback issues, which is why they lost all of their lead.
Yeah, that's also clear from the YouTube comments. They had to. A driver of them, he lost force feedback.
Yeah.
And I believe he can't race again, but I don't know that for sure.
Oh, that's sucks for them. But yeah, the track is really difficult.
So I'm gonna leave you to it, guys. The supper's ready.
Okay, thanks, Klaas.
Yeah, Klaas. See you later.
Yeah, so the track is actually really quite tough, and I heard just caught the end of you guys talking about tire pressures, and that is something that has been really difficult to try and get a grasp of around here. It's it seems to vary quite a bit from our predictions and our testing. Things haven't really fallen into line as how we expected to, but.
Yeah, because track temperatures are now only 22 degrees.
Yeah,
instead
exactly.
Of 37 at the start of the road.
Yeah. So really is a big change, and now we're getting into the twilight period, which also adds an extra element of blind and not being able to see your apex, your braking points and things. So you have to try and really have to start focusing, and this is some of the hardest times. And also we're going to have it in about 6 hours. For the morning,
yes,
for the sunrise. So but yeah, our cars are feeling really good, really stable. No real issues at all. Tire wear is good. The front end is also quite good as well. Sometimes a little bit too good. Back end can get a little bit slidey during the middle of the stint, but then it comes back to you, so it's very nice.
Yeah, that's good to hear. In the YouTube comments, you have to give another team pizza.
I do.
So I don't know if you read that already.
I haven't actually.
I don't know from which team they are. No. But good luck. So after almost 3.5 hours of racing, more than 3.5 hours of racing, we're still with 33 cars in the race. So that's quite an achievement.
Yeah, it's gone fast, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not saying this pizza thing. I must be blind.
Okay, then it's that's okay.
So I'm glad about that. My wallet will be happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Sorry, I can see it now. There we go. Stefan has agreed that we're going to be giving them pizza. So yeah, come on down, guys. Welcome. Come over to Amar, enjoy the sun, and we can go down on the beach, grab some pizza and ice cream. So there you go.
Yeah, well said.
So I am really looking forward to the night as well. I think we're going to be seeing times dropping even further than we have at the moment. So the fastest lap time is a 59.5, and I expect that we could start to see times dropping as the temperature drops.
Yeah,
as
I
long
was
as
just
teams
looking at the number 818 car that qualified really well, but they've dropped down. They have some technical issues, and their fastest time was a 58.7 or something, I think, or 59.7. But they're now doing 2:01s.
Yeah.
So the pace has dropped down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, and also tire pressures will should start to be a little bit more stable. Depending on how teams have set up their brakes, we could start to see teams having issues with their brakes becoming too cool and stuff. Now I'm assuming that most of them would have chosen the right brake pads.
Yeah, and the brake cooling setup.
Yeah, because obviously with such a temperature difference, we're probably going to be looking at around, I would say, almost 25 degrees temperature difference. Could get down to about 15 degrees at night, I reckon.
Okay.
It's a big temperature
difference.
That's
a big difference.
Yeah. So yeah, we could see some issues there with tire brake temperatures.
Nights.
Yes. Great for having a barbecue and stuff and keeping warm by the barbecue, and obviously having your alcohol jacket on.
Yes,
I'm sure there will be plenty of beers, as there usually is. So yeah, who else is going really well? The 97 Aston Martin, they've been going really well. The 888 Porsche that had some issues at the beginning of the race, they've sort of really come
they're
back.
now in P5.
Yeah, so they're really doing well.
Yes.
And then Gary Richardson as well, who was they were right the way down at the back of the pack at the start of the race.
Car 57, I believe.
Car 57, yes, and the Ferrari. They've started to make some headway back up. We're fairly consistent.
It looks like the cars in the back they fought back their laps of a disadvantage a bit. They're now closer to the rest of the pack, it seems.
Yeah, and there really is. I got to say a shout out to the drivers during my stint. Anyway, I didn't have any issues with blue flags. A lot of people, all the drivers that I came across were respectful, timed it well. I lost very little time during going through the packs and stuff. So that was great. It's nice to see that. It's always a worrying time as you know, that short time as you can see, you're catching up to these lapped cars, and you think, oh please, 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 and the majority of the time, almost everyone, in fact, you know, let me through quite easily. So that was very nice.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah. So. Yeah, and just as we're talking about number 97, Aston Martin, here they are, with Chris Bruno on board. And who's that? That's one of your. That's an SRHI car in the pit, isn't it?
That's
Dimitri.
one of the SRHI cars. They now have a stop and go penalty. They're in last place.
Have you been in contact with them? Have they ever had any issues? Or? Just a bit of an unlucky.
They did have some issues. They started in P28. But they're now in P33. It's not a good race for them. They did have some issues. Now they have a stop and go penalty as well. But it's always good to keep racing.
Oh yeah, that's you know, you can't give up on events like this. You know, you have to see them through. But that's half the challenge, isn't it?
Yes.
If not even more than that. Is
finished at 12 hours.
Yeah.
We're only a quarter of the way in. Almost.
Plenty of racing to go, and we've got yellow flags, and we've got some action happening. Aston Martin, is he being lapped there? Ooh, that was almost contact. Well avoided there by the outside Aston Martin. I can't quite make out who that was in the blue and white Aston Martin. Who was that? Never mind. 007 Aston Martin there, doing very well. I'm just trying to find my spotter's guide again. That seems to have disappeared.
Maybe I can give you an update on car number 818. They started in P2 and it went alright for them, but that was the Italian team. That is the Italian team, the Rollovers Squadra Corsa. I've been in contact with one of the drivers, and they did have some force feedback and some pit limiter issues, where they've been doing a driver swap, and then the next driver forgot to turn on the manual pit limiter, and then they did get a stop and go penalty as well.
Ouch.
So they're now down to P15.
Yeah, they were in P16, so they've just made an overtake there on the 202 Bentley, driven by BDG Geo. Currently, let's have a look. See what backs we've got. My list is incomplete. I can't actually see who. There we go. The Scottish team, Team BDG. So you've got Alan, driven by Alistair Leckley, Danny Hendricks, Matt Hill, and Brian van Busekom.
Which car is this?
That is the number 202 Bentley, Team BDG.
Yes, the Scottish team.
Yeah.
They are now in P16.
Yeah. And the number 777 is coming into the pits. Pit limiter is on. Good. I've got it on my stream as well, so I'm just keeping an eye on everything, making sure everything is going well.
Yes.
Now are you driving as well in this? Or
No.
Are you? No.
No, I'm not driving.
Okay.
I'm only commentating.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do play the game and I know this track.
Yeah.
So I know a bit what I'm talking about.
It is a very difficult track, and also the pit entry, you can be sucked into taking too much speed into the pit entry, and then being forced and yeah, just getting it a little bit too late, especially with the curved entry where you're braking. I've had a few issues where I've lost the front end and ended up in the wall. So it was good that we did a lot of practice, and I can see that the 777 is out again. We are underway.
Yes, now in P3 before.
Yeah. So we've got our number 1 driver back in.
That's Mr. Rasmussen.
That is no, it's not updated. That is Rodder's SP.
Oh.
Just having a bit of a moment. Now that and that's something else everyone has to remember, is that the first couple of laps you're going to be a little bit slower, because the tires are going to need to come up to temperature, and they need to come up to pressure. Temperature is okay, but pressure is a big thing, and especially when you're running low tire pressures, you're very susceptible. If you run a little bit too aggressively over a curb, that's it. You've got a slow puncture, and that's your whole stint ruined. So it's worth having a bit of extra patience during the first couple of laps, just to keep yourself in the game, basically.
Yeah, that's nice to hear this inside information from you, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, so yeah,
slow punctures are a big thing in this game.
They can be. They don't affect you too much, but they do cost you maybe a second to a second and a half, possibly even more per lap. So over a stint, it can be quite costly.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Stint.
So we're looking at the number 9 Aston Martin now, driven by Andy Simmons in the World Series Racing, just coming out of Lovefields.
Onto the straight finish.
And we are just coming up. Some of them are already on lap 111. Now that is a crazy amount of laps. So that would be, we could see what, about 400 and
350 maybe?
Something, yeah, between 350, 400 laps. That's of course weather dependent.
Yeah.
Now the cloud cover does not seem to be increasing very much. The clouds did increase quite a bit, but they've dropped, they've fallen away now. So I think if we could see a rather drastic temperature drop within the next hour or so, I would say. And there we go, our P1 car, the GT Series MS Boatley, driven by Mouton. Michael Mouton, I guess he's French. I'm not sure, so excuse me about the pronunciation, but very, very quick car on this track, the Bentley. Very safe and stable car, and then if you can get the right tune, it can be quite a weapon. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on their lap times, because let's have a look. So car 18 is still yet to pit Mouton for their 3rd time. They've only been in the pits twice at the moment. And P2 16, the Bentley with Daniel Watkin driving at the moment, they've pitted 3 times. But that was once probably they're out of sync because they had to pit because of their FFB issues. Then we have the 97 Aston Martin driven by Chris Bruneau. They have pitted twice. Now I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I also have a pit timer as part of the program that I'm using, so we can actually see how long each team has been in the pits. But I'm not sure if it resets or if it's a cumulative. But I'll read them out anyway. The one car about all the top. Most of the cars have spent about a minute in the pits currently, which seems okay. Driver swaps have to be, I think they're about 30 seconds. They're locked into GT3s. Yes. So there we are. You can see a couple of the drivers on the left-hand side there. What P22, Portela and Chua, both their pings are worrying. I would not like to be driving too close to them. As everyone may not know, but the rubber banding is quite a big issue with people with unstable pings, which can cause a bit of an issue if you're trying to drive closely to them. Have you been watching from the start? Oh, I've just looked over my shoulder, and Yorick has done a gone to the toilet, so I didn't realise I was on my own. Well, look at that, and now a great, fantastic view of the B&B Racing AMG GT3 there. Incredible sounding car. Looks quite mean as well, doesn't it? So following a lap, overtaking a lap car there, coming into the loop, out through Aintree. Very important section of corners here. You can lose a lot of lap time. Get it wrong at the loop, you can lose 0.3, half a second easily. Yes, and there we go into Brooklands. Very difficult corner. Lots of different lines available there. Around Luffield now. Again, a few different lines you can take around here. Defensive lines and aggressive lines. Some people try and take a bit of a V-shaped line to try and help get a better exit onto the start-finish straight. But some other drivers just like to keep a constant radius and try and get the power down as soon as possible. I think the mid-engine cars are better with holding a constant radius because they have more of the weight, so the back end tends to grip up quite easily. Whereas the front engine cars, they've got I think there's a little bit more advantageous for them to take that sort of V-shaped racing line, so they can really slam the power down and help get that last bit of rotation. And the sun, I believe now, has just dropped below the horizon. It's really quite a beautiful night, actually. I wonder if it is like that over in the UK. We'll have to wait until our Manchester buddy joins us back, Mr. Chris Hill. I wonder how his stint went. I don't know if anyone has managed to catch up with him since he's been out of the car.
It looked like he's now in the car.
He is. Yes, he is, isn't he? Yes, there we go. P18. So has he always been in the car? They might be double stinting.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen his name for quite a time. Car number 937. I don't know who was in the car like half an hour ago. They're now in what position? P18?
P18.
27. They were in P15.
Okay, so they're having quite a solid race. I mean, it's quite difficult because with the pit stops and everything, you really don't know.
You really don't know
what the strategy is until the sort of the last
hour.
Maybe last hour, 3 hours. At some point, teams are going to have to start working backwards and trying to figure out, okay,
That's
is it better to pit half an hour early to make sure that we don't have to pit and that we're in the fight in the last bit of the race, or
exactly.
So teams need to really try and work out where they're fastest and when they're fastest. If you can pop in 57s at night because you've got a confident driver at night who knows how to who's happy to attack the course.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Then you're P1.
I think I'm really looking forward to seeing what the times are going to be. So
yeah, me too.
I think it takes someone who's done a lot of training, so they know how to attack the course at night, because some people are used to using specific brake markers during the day. Suddenly you can't see them. Or they only come into view very late. So if you've got other cars around you with lights shining and stuff, it can get very distracting.
Yeah.
So,
then you can't see your brake markers anymore.
Yeah. So you need to. I know that we've practiced a lot with different brake markers. So if one of them gets damaged or it disappears, or then you've always got your backup brake markers and stuff and different objects that we can use. And that's all the sort of small things that teams need to do to just try and help the consistency.
Yes. Maybe something about the lighting on this track.
There isn't any, is there? As you know, there's not there's a few spotlights and stuff around the exit of the thing, but I can't actually.
Yeah, maybe on start finish there should be some light.
Yeah. So you've got the two pit straights, but this section here, the loop, Aintree, Luffield, there will be some lights I think over on the bridge, and then you'll start to see more as you come into Brooklands and around Luffield.
Yeah, to the old pit straights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it looks like it's a real dark circuit.
Yeah. So, and I think. Hello. So yeah. It's I'd be interested to see who's going to be taking the night stints as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I have my microphone on. I hope the stream does work like this with my sound. Because it's other than you guys.
Okay. Sorry, just had to take a bit of sip of coffee there and bit of water and everything, and try and keep my throat lubricated. Talking constantly for this long is going to be a challenge. So,
guys on chat, can you please tell me if my sound is okay or?
Yeah, Cholling, it sounds like we're able to hear you, but you're very quiet.
Very quiet.
Yes.
I don't think I can.
But I don't know. Let's wait for chat.
Yeah, wait for chat, because I can't do it another way now. But they will say it.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we still got 75 viewers watching. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, and also oh, now it's 10, but we had a lot of time with 20 viewers on Twitch also.
Yeah, but that went down quite a lot.
Yeah, that's because it's dinner time here.
Yeah, in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I've not had. Well, I did have dinner. It was the leftovers from my son, so that was very kind of him.
Very kind.
And now we have track temperatures of 21. So yeah, so that twilight phase is over now. That came and went quite quickly. Normally that phase, that sun just sits in and it aggravates the hell out of drivers. It's gone now. So so now it's just try and get settled into the night. Soon it's going to get even more difficult for us to figure out what's going on, because all we'll be able to see is the lights of the cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how the broadcast function works with that. Because now we can see the cars well.
Yeah. Well, also the number plates will start to light up as well, as is a mandatory requirement.
Yeah. The number plates. Yes.
Yeah.
They are lit.
So we'll start to see those.
Alright.
I remember watching my first GT race was at the Nordschleife Green Hell 24.
Oh.
Awesome. That was epic watching that, and also that was close there. The 66 Aston Martin getting in a bit of a no man's land there, coming into club. 720 almost rear-ending him. That could have been very costly for that 720 McLaren. And that is Chris Hill in front of him, isn't it?
So Chris Hill is
they're just running the same livery, are they?
Oh, it's probably a back marker. Chris Hill is the back marker right now.
Yeah, I
just
think
let
so.
him pass. Charlie, can you maybe switch to a lower car, like P25 or P30?
Yeah, it's okay. Something like this?
Yes, thank you.
It is very nice to see that it is slowly getting dark, and the lights on the road. It's awesome.
Starting. It's all.
We still have 33 cars running. It's amazing.
Yeah, we haven't had any retirements yet. We've had a non-starter, unfortunately.
Yeah, and between the first and second hour, car number 22 retired.
Did they? Oh,
yeah.
What was the reason for that? Do we know?
I don't know anymore.
But I've changed my volume of my mic, so I hope it's better now. I added 10 decibels, so it should be better.
Let's see.
But the thing is, this is quite interesting to see, is that the leader did 117 laps, and the latest...
Maybe you should follow a higher car again.
Yeah, the latest is 110 laps, so it's 7 laps difference.
Between the first and the last car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of laps right now, because it's we are now 4 hours in?
Yeah, 4 hours in.
Yeah. It's 7 laps difference.
Between the first car and?
The last car.
Only 7?
Yeah, 7 laps.
7
Okay.
laps different.
Nah, that's... yeah. I don't know. Is that a lot?
I'm just having a look as well what the best lap time is of the session so far, and that is a 1:58.872 by the AAA Porsche.
The by
Porsche?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Triple
and
A.
then
This one
have
currently in P3.
Yeah. And then in reference to that, the slowest lap time is a 2.02.1 from the 96 McLaren. So that's, you know, the 6 seconds, no, 4 seconds. Sorry, my maths is terrible.
I think the 96 McLaren has got some problems, but because it started in P13, then after 1 hour it was P25, and it's now P32.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be any number of issues. Here we go. That is the AAA Porsche with the fastest lap.
Yeah, that's amazing time.
I actually had a good battle with them during my stint.
All right.
They were very after I had the collision with the Bentley going through cups there. I rejoined and they were slightly behind, I think, and it was a good battle, and then they overtook and managed to get them back and pull away. But we are starting to see lap times improving now. I'm starting to see purple sectors coming through.
Awesome.
So I would expect those lap times that I just read out to fall.
But can we just admire this beautiful car where our lovely commentator Chris Hill is driving in?
Yeah, and now he will be a sweaty boy.
Yeah.
Once he gets out of that car, it is hard work. You know, even just in the sims, we don't experience any of the G-forces or anything, but it's a different kind of concentration that you've got to do watching. Yeah. Because you have so many more distractions that are available to you sitting in your own house or room or shed, wherever you may be. And you know, it's easy to look around and lose focus on what's happening. So it does really take a different kind of concentration, especially for those that are double stinting or even triple stinting.
Yeah, there are crazy guys that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, triple stinting is for crazy guys.
So all teams in Tier 2 have a minimum of 3 drivers. Now I do know in Tier 1 there is the G2 esports team. They only have 2, so they only have Niels Naujux, which is you can win one of his coaching sessions if you enter and donate minimum of £10, and they have Arth, and he is partnered by Arthur Camera, another G2 esports driver. Oh, sorry, there's also one more, an Australian team, Aston Martin V8 called Unleashed. Team name is Unleashed Drivers. Brandon Dove and Hayden McLaren are in that car. And I've just spotted a third. So you can really tell how good my eyes are, can't you? So, and that is the number 97 PDC Motorsport car. And they have just also 2 drivers. So anyway, back to our lovely Tier 2, and
Back to the Honda.
Looks like Christian is fairly happy with the car. He was mentioning to us earlier that car is incredibly stable and safe to drive, which is exactly what you want. It gives you confidence to push, and
even in the dark.
Even in the dark, yeah.
Especially in the dark, the confidence is really important. To know that the car won't slide.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, and especially, you know, if the car is a little bit understeery, then you know if you miss your braking marker by a couple of meters or whatever, you know, you can sort of try and chuck it in and scrub the speed away with the front tires. Whereas if you've got a bit of an oversteery car, you really have to try and attack the apex and straighten the car up as much as possible. So when you're trail braking, you're really not trying to rotate the car too much as you're overspeeding into the apex. And I know a lot of the fast guys really take advantage of that rotation effect during the apex or during the entry phase into a corner, where they'll trail brake and use the oversteer of the car, but
get the nose pointed in.
Yeah, but they really have control over the rotation of the car, so they just are able to get on the throttle so much earlier than, you know, the likes of myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part.
We are following P2 now. Simply Sim Racing, number 69, doing very well. Solid lap times.
They're now half a second behind on the leader.
So they are catching. They are starting to put some pressure on number 18.
Yeah. I think they've done a driver change in the last 10 minutes. Because they were first in P1. But P1 and P2 just switched.
Yeah. Really is starting to get dark now, isn't it? Now that 69 there did run a bit wide coming out of Stowe. Now if he was smart, they would lift it off the throttle a bit to avoid getting a cut penalty or a track limits penalty. Now there is only 3 track limits penalties here, so you get 3 warnings. And after that, and that is per car, not per driver. So for the 12 hours, you only have 3 times where you can go beyond the track limits. And if the game decides that you've got an advantage from it, then you will receive a warning. After 3 warnings, then you will receive a drive-through.
Yeah, that's right. They've recently got the game an update, and now the game decides if you gained any time.
Yeah, and that's also the same in the pit lane as well. It's very strict in the race and in qualifying, but if you do overspeed into it, you can reduce your speed massively.
So just like you're standing still and then you lose the time, then it's okay.
Yeah, so the game will try and give you the benefit of the doubt as such.
Oh,
but in the race, it's incredibly strict. I mean, you really don't want to take the risk.
No, it's a big risk. Because then you get a stop and go penalty, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's a stop and go. So and
then you end like car 818 with the stop and go penalties from exceeding the pit limit.
Yeah, and that's your race gone then, you know.
Yeah.
So. Here we are on the back of the number 26 Bentley Shift Speed, driven by Daniel Tassay, and someone's just dived on the inside of him. Was that a lapped car or?
I think that's a lapped car. Was it the Ferrari?
That was the McLaren.
Yeah, that's a lapped car.
So he's been lapped.
His livery is coming together really nice right now.
Yeah, they did spend a lot of time during the build-up to the event getting the liveries sorted. I know a lot of guys have spent a lot of time there. So that is the number 31. Is there a 31? just looking at the front of the numbers on the front of the car. So does that?
If you can even see those numbers. Oh, the numbers in the front of the car. I don't know which they are.
31. Ah, okay. So that must be the number 96 McLaren, then driven by Lestan. So he must have pitted. Now that has actually regained a lap on himself. So that's also a big factor in this, because the fuel tank sizes vary a little bit with the cars. You can actually find that you're out of sync with other lap drivers, so they'll actually be faster than you. If you're coming towards the end of your stint, you're generally a little, a few seconds slower. And if some of these guys that you've lapped previously, they may have just pitted and coming out, and then fresh rubber and a fresh driver, and they're just going for it. So
did you see those trucks?
Yeah. Yeah, that is the notorious bump of Stowe. So that's something we're going to see a lot of, and we also might start seeing some backfiring coming through as well now in the dark. Ooh. So that could be.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear we have some questions on YouTube for the commentators. Yeah, we have a really good race director for this. So on YouTube, you can ask us questions. We will answer them.
Yeah, we are keeping an eye on the chat. Probably not as much as we should be, but we are trying to do it. We're looking at another sim racing car here. Sim Racing Holland. This is another one of your cars, isn't it?
Car 120. Ferrari. But it's now not fighting, I guess. A lot of the cars are not fighting anymore for positions.
No, and this is really where endurance racing. Oh, that is close there. That is the number 222 Bentley, and that was for position going into Stowe there. Great overtake. Popped it on the inside of Stowe, got his nose in, kept it. No contact, nice clean overtake there, coming round into club. And now we're back on board with the 26 Bentley. Can really see the great graphics of ACC and it really coming through. It does make it a pleasure to watch and also to race in.
Or to race behind. You can see the Ultimate livery.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the first big races that I've done with custom liveries, and I was a little bit nervous because of the amount of lag spikes that can be caused by the custom liveries, but it's actually been okay. During my stint there was a couple of small lag spikes, but I think that's with other... Look at that, the 66 Aston getting very close to the back of the 96 McLaren there as they're coming through Aintree.
They're fighting for P31. It's amazing.
That's a fight position, look at that, and he's popped it down the inside there of Brooklands, and he's kept it going into Luffield. Now the McLaren is going to try and get on the power early. Ooh, it's twitching a little bit. Ah, he's lost it there. No,
he's lost his exit.
Yeah. That is...
Car number 69.
I don't believe that's number 2 P2 being lapping another car.
Hey guys.
And we have do we have someone else?
Oh, so we have a viewer question. Michiel asks, why isn't the NSX last NSX? Because of Chris Hill driving. He's a great driver, obviously.
So he's keeping the car on track, and most importantly, doing consistent lap times by the looks of it. He's not. He is slowly catching up to the 125 of AMG, driven by Mr. Horst. So the times are dropping
Then it's
slowly.
commentator versus commentator.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Oh, I don't think Chris wants that.
No, I don't think so as well.
I actually
then
thought
he
that
has to explain himself. In the comment booth.
I actually thought that the actual numbers in the game were lit up, or they were at least backlit.
It doesn't look like.
It doesn't appear so, does it?
Only the number on the windscreen, but that's constantly changing.
Yeah. So we are just coming up to 9:45 now, and I can tell you that the track has got even cooler. So we are down to 20 degrees track temperature now.
And ambient?
That is also 20.
Okay, so it's going down slower.
Yeah. So it wasn't a big drop as expected. But we still haven't seen. Oh yes, we've had the 888 car now has their best lap time has been beaten by the 69 Bentley, now 58.5, so another 0.3 quicker there.
So there are people driving fast.
There are people driving faster, but it does only seem to be a 1 lap pace, and then they drop back off again.
Okay. But it's also not with fresh tires, because they made a pit stop 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fresh.
Oh, was that car off there? On the first part of Maggots, that was. We've got a car off. I don't know who that is. So
let's see if we can.
Just
if we
putting
follow
up
this car,
broadcasting
maybe we can
to the limit.
see it when he drives past Maggots again.
Oh, did you guys see that? Could you see the exhaust glowing on the side of the Bentley there, just in front of the rear wheels? The exhaust is getting really hot. And I think if we follow this car, when we see the Porsche as well behind it, I think you'll see the whole exhaust silencer box of the Porsche completely glowing red.
I also saw a few flames coming out of the MG earlier.
Really is a sight to see.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, you've just seen it there.
Yeah, you just saw it. Wow. Porsche, maybe we can do at Porsche number 888.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
So if we watch as it comes around here. There you go. Look at that. Just absolutely glowing red. Incredible.
The whole back box is glowing.
Yeah. So of course we're not going to see any mechanical failures, I don't think, in the race.
Only mechanical in kind of in terms of sim rig equipment.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
We have already seen those.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if anyone saw the virtual 24 hours of Le Mans, but we actually seen I can't remember the driver's name now, but he was the IndyCar champion, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was Simon Pagenaud.
That's it, and Pagenaud had actually rehearsed a driver rig switch, and he managed to complete it in something crazy like 20 seconds. So his wheel failed. He then pulled his rig out of the way, got a spare one in, reconnected the cables, drove to the pitch, lost 20 seconds, but just a great dedication.
Yeah. I heard later that he borrowed a sim from a friend, and he actually tested this switching of rigs during a race.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then there's the slim chance that it also needs to happen.
That is a great shot there, look at that. Coming out.
Oh, yeah, we have another question from YouTube about the amount of pounds that is now raised. It's now at 5,535 pounds. All for the Huntington's Disease Association.
So that is a whopping amount, £5,500. That is just crazy. just gonna go in and have a look, because on their page they also tell you what you can, how much and where that sort of money goes.
Yeah, while you look that up, maybe I can check back, or maybe we can look at car number 818. That's in P18. It was fighting with the Bentley in front, number 321, but it's now fell down a little.
Hello guys.
Oh, this is the car 818 from the Italian rollover Squadra Corsa. They've had a lot of bad luck during this race with the pit limiters, so they should be the quicker car.
Yeah, you can take a break and I can do it.
Yeah, we have new commentators. Yes. I can finally take my break.
So, go and enjoy one of those hot dogs. See if you can find Max Verstappen, who's supposed to get hot dogs a long time ago.
Yeah,
Never come back.
So, I need my hot dog as well.
So a £15 donation will help support the Vital telephone helpline, which is open all the time to families and sufferers of the Huntington's disease, and provides a massive support for people who need it. £50 will allow them to provide and care for support groups for families, which, you know, as everyone knows, anyone with any serious disease, it's all about your support group that surrounds you, that can really make a big difference to the treatment and how you progress through your illness, and making it a much better place to be. And then £150 pays for over 8 hours of the specialist support for families, which really, you know, we've got enough money to really make a difference here. So everyone has to give themselves a pat on the back and just, you know, be proud of what's been accomplished here. And I think the guys at PPR as well, they really have put on a great event for us so far. Everything has gone very smoothly, and I think it's been a great success. So yeah, we are following now the number 899 AMG, driven by Lindholm. Just trying to find my spotter sheet. So that is the Swedish team, nearly on pace. So they have changed now from Mikael Sundström.
Your Swedish pronunciation is really great. I must tell you that.
Yes.
Well, I live in Denmark, so I've.
Oh, you live in Denmark?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I should. I've worked quite a bit on my Danish accent, and trying a bit. Yeah. So we've got another question in as well. Can we check the lap times for car 101? So we'll have a look.
Car 101 is out.
So I'm actually looking here. So they're actually doing 1 minute 20s at the moment. Wow. And I think that is from the fridge and back to the sofa. So so they're doing a really fast time at the moment. and I can see that they've got pizza. And where was the invite?
You did order them pizza.
Where was the invite? Yeah, well, you know, I'm like that. I'm kind. No, I didn't have anything to do with the ordering of the pizza. But I have not had anyone knock my door for pizza delivery. So I'm wondering, Stefan, where my pizza is. I'm sure that the Danish will have that. I think there's actually still. I may be wrong here, but there was a very old Danish law that says that if which is the piece of water between Amar and Malmö. If that ever froze over, and the Swedes tried to cross the ice, then the Danes are allowed to go and beat them with clubs to prevent them from coming. Now that may be wrong, but I'm sure I've read that somewhere. So maybe if there's any Danes in the chat, they can confirm that.
If that happens, we would have a new season of Vikings.
Yeah. And now we are fully into the light. It's just the lighting in this game is really is good, and you can see there's all the drivers with their night lights on, a blue light that just helps the drivers see their cockpits, but without impeding their views. Now, even driving on a monitor, it's you really do feel the benefit of it. I do anyway, personally. It's the lights from the cars behind don't blind you so much, so that's a nice little feature. And again, it's just that this game they've really gone to depths that we don't really get to see a lot of the times. And also they work very closely with Pirelli. Now I know that Pirelli released a lot of data to help Kunos develop their tyre model. And we know at the start of it they hadn't got it exactly correct, because they only had I believe it was 3 contact points or contact references for the tyre. So when the tyre is on you have tarmac, and then if part of the tyre was on the curb, it would register a lot more of the tyre being on the curb, and that was creating the inconsistencies that were experienced. So and now they've taken it up to 5 reference points across the width of the tyre, which has made things go very a lot better, I think. And I think ACC has probably got one of the best tyre models. I know it's vastly different from other platforms. I don't know if there's any of you guys want to have some comments on tyre models. I know it's a very touchy subject for us sim racers.
Yeah, it's a touchy subject. The tires, yeah, from other games, I tried iRacing, and it's also a good platform. Yeah, and actually both ACC and iRacing are the 2 platforms for me that work well with tires.
Yeah. So we're getting a mixed response from our my comments regarding the ice and being able to beat Swedes. So some people, so we've got a couple of you saying that it's true and that it exists. However, some people saying that it doesn't exist. Now I go with numbers. 2 versus 1. It's got to be true, right? There we go. So we are following Mr. Babin in the Porsche.
Some technical issues.
Doing well with that glowing back box there. They just
Benny got into the car, and
now they've had a pretty solid race, haven't they? I can't quite remember what position they started in, but they were.
It's quite undrivable without force feedback.
Didn't they? They were definitely in the top 10, if I remember correctly. So they've been going well.
So Bart got back into the car a little sooner. A bit sooner.
Now
he started. Let me see. He was 4th with qualifying.
We have to decide what
so
to do
they've actually
for the remainder.
Not had a great race, have they? If they've something's happened to them, because they're 2 laps down.
Oh, sorry, not 4th or 5th. They were 5th.
5th, yeah. So something's going to arrive for them. I haven't been able to pick up exactly where it's gone wrong for them. Maybe a few issues off tracks and things. Oh, look at that! Chris Hill is side by side, coming down into Stowe. He's on the outside, and that is the number. What was that? 202 Bentley. So that was that fight. This is for position here, guys. Coming down into the club sequence. Chris is showing his nose. can't quite get his nose alongside there, so he's going to try and get a better exit now coming out of the second part of the club chicane. And then we can see the 007 jumping down on the inside, coming out onto the loop now, out through entry. Now, was that for position? I'm not sure. It's incredibly difficult to follow the cars. It's Pete. So no, that's not for position. So he was just lapping another car there. And let's have a look. Try and go through the field. So 13.5 seconds separates P1 and P2. I'm not sure. P3 is an unknown entity. That's the 777 of the Long Bonnets, MSB Racing. I'm not quite sure what's happened to their Delta. I know that they are coming out roughly around the loop entry at the moment. So on 131. So yeah, so they've dropped back quite a bit now. Still doing solid lap times though. Yes, there we go, right, so 13 seconds separates P1 and P2, 57 seconds separates P3 and P2, and then it's another 14 seconds down to P4, the McLaren of Florian Schultz. Very, very consistent driver was Florian. He was behind me for a lot of the time. Oh, and we've got an accident there. That was the number 77 Audi that's been spun around there going into club. Now that looks... I didn't catch the accident, but it looks like to me that car is damaged.
Yeah, that's in from Road Racing 2. With Sander Roots, Greg Eichhout, Werner Heinold, and Aki.
And that looks like to me someone was up. Did you guys catch the incident? It looked like to me that someone he was on the outside and turned in on someone on the entry to club, but that car is looks a little bit slow. Maybe the driver's a bit shaken after the incident there. It's always tough to recover after you've had a bit of an incident. You lose your flow, you lose your rhythm, you start to be unsure, start to double guess yourself, and that's the worst thing that can happen, especially in an endurance race.
I think the car is quite damaged.
Keep an eye on his lap times and see how things are going. So that was for position here for P24 and P25 going side by side, coming into the F1 start grid. So they're going to be swinging right through Abbey now. Very fast corner, 4th gear corner, maybe even 5th if you're feeling very confident. Flick it round, keep the power on going down into Farm Curve, and then spot your braking for the village. A few different lines here. You can go out wide, cut in, take an early apex, but what you don't want to do is affect your you don't want to take too much speed into the apex, because otherwise you're going to ruin your entry into the loop and all your speed all the way down the Wellington straight. Here we are on the 720 McLaren driven by Jay Mills, coming into the club section again.
We have a question on YouTube. Are there any pros in this sphere?
No.
Hoeveel kun je nog, Baat?
20 rondjes.
Serieus?
Ja.
Goed zo.
58 liter.
When and how quickly the cars should give space. So if you do not give space on blue flags, you can expect a penalty very quickly. It's it can have a big effect on your race. Obviously, there are times when you just it's not a good idea to brake or come offline and things going through maggots and Beckets, any of the high speed stuff. Really, it's just a bad idea. You're better off just keeping your foot in, carry on going, and then when the next slow corner comes up, just open the space and allow them to come through, which I expect the AMG to do now as they come out of Chapel Curve onto the Hangar Straight. And we are on board with Chris Hill again, and now he has caught up to the 202 Bentley after, or is no, he lost that position, didn't he? Didn't he go? He got overtaken by the Bentley, but he seems to be catching back up with them. So, and that's a great indication there of how the stints, your track times can vary. You find that the tyres will start to drop off and then they'll start coming back to you, and that could be related to pressures and how much you've used the tyres, if you've overused them. Oh, that's a spin there for Chris Hill. No, what's happened there? Looked like, did he clip the inside curb there coming?
It looked like he got touched by the Mercedes, but...
Now that would be one that the SRHR boys will be straight on to the stewards there.
It looked like the car from P16, car 848. That's Chris.
Now, can't see any damage on the back of Chris' car, so he looks like he's just had a tap at completely the wrong time. Now that was that coming out of club? That was, yeah, because they're just going into the loop now, so that's... Oh, is his car damaged? Did he hit the wall? Did he hit the wall as he came out of club, or did he manage to keep it out?
I think he didn't hit the wall.
That's always a bonus, that's always a risk when you spin there. The cars and walls and racing circuits, they generally tend to be like magnets, and once you spin, yeah. So he's done well there to keep it out of the wall. But he is, if he did get knocked around, he is going to be raving inside that car. His team are going to have to do well to keep him calm, try and get him back focused again. Because that's the last thing you want is an angry driver, because then they start to make rash moves, and he just needs to try and regroup now and forget about it. His teammates are going to sort out the incidents and speak to the stewards, and I'm sure we'll see something from race control relatively soon. We have been promised that all incidents will be reported, that get reported they will have an answer as we can expect around 5 minutes, so it won't be too long before we see the result of that. Shall I give you a bit of insider info on Jesper? Jesper is one of the team bosses at MSB Racing, so he's been keeping an eye, making sure that I'm doing the team in good stead. So hi Jesper, thanks for tuning in. Always nice to have your support. I'm sure he'll be back for some more.
Wat zei je, Bart?
Hij liet mij Beckets liet hij mij voorbij, die gozer. Niet zo heel handig.
Nee, niet echt.
Die gozer achter mij, moet ik daar wat mee?
Nee. Die daarachter wel.
Look at those gloves. Aren't they magnificent? So, yeah, we're kind of thinking about doing extended stints instead of 1 hour as we agreed on previously. Just fill up the tank and see where we can get, because yeah, we obviously did a crappy pit stop. But I'm not sure if we do that. I don't think we'll end up with a stint, a 40-minute stint. So splash and dash like. But I think it's the only option to do that. Then, yeah, we could just stick with our current plan, but.
Go.
Weather states is okay. Let's take a peek at the pressures. Bart, als je het ziet zitten, kun je dan je banden druk opnoemen?
Maakt voor nu dan niet uit. Hij rijdt goed.
Mooi. Kun je ze opnoemen als je tijd hebt?
Ja, dat doe ik straks even. ...27.8 links voor, 27.4 rechts voor, 27.5 links achter, 27.8 rechts achter. Oftewel, perfect.
Thank you.
Rechts voor zou iets harder mogen. 0,2.
Ja.
Zo, nou stop met praten, want dan gaat het weer mis.
Tussen dus voor, maar niet plaats.
Oh, kut. Fuck was dat?
Had je het bootje mee?
Hij bleef hangen, leek het wel.
Nou, kut.
In één keer, weg. Nooit gaat.
Nee. Ik zag het niet.
Ik denk dat hij met de bumper ergens wat pakte of zo.
Aan de rechter binnenkant, daar zit een broodje. Die moet je niet hebben.
Ja, maar die pakt wel vaker, dan gaat dat echt goed. Oh, nou, nu dus niet.
Nee, die is killing.
Zo, en ook helemaal geen grip meer.
Dat wou ik zeggen, heb je schade?
Ja, dat denk ik niet. Ik denk dat de banden iets oververhit zijn. Linksachter is heel warm. Linksvoor.
Nou, komt wel weer. Hoeveel ronden nog?
12. Nou, dat was kut, want ik was net een beetje aan het inlopen, maar voor mij. Ik ga opnieuw beginnen.
Kan gebeuren.
Zo terug.
Jo. Ik heb weer een hele goede grip. Ja, ga maar. Ga dan. Jongen, wat doe je? Kneus. Oh, mijn god. Als je me graag voorbij wil laten gaan, dan doe het nu maar. Nee, dat dan weer niet, hè?
Is het nacht te blijven?
Nee. Maar ik denk, ik laat hem voor, want hij rijdt de pit uit. En dan gaat hij onmundig op zijn rem staan. Dan wil hij mij er voorbij laten. Dan denk ik, ja, wat is dit nou een stomme actie dan?
Dit zijn rode gasten. Is de baan weer kouder geworden? -19 graden lucht en baan.
De remmen koud, kutzooi. Oh, eerder gaan remmen. Jo.
Hoeveel rondjes nog?
9. 8 of 9.
Ik voor zekerheid nog eens getest.
Oké. Kom op.
Zomerstens. Met al je nu dan ben ik nog maar zomerstens. Kijk, ik zit er helemaal kapot.
Waarom remt die auto niet meer?
Zijn de rem misschien versleten?
Ik weet niet of ik zat op het vuil, dat kan ook.
Zijn de remkleur gewoon groen?
Ja, groen en blauw.
Ja, moet goed zijn dan.
Hoe zie je de slijtage?
Niet.
Blauw
Nou,
de temperatuur.
Als ze verslijten zijn, dan worden ze te heet.
Weet ik niet.
Ja, zo gaan ze in de race vaak stuk. Als hij gewoon een groene kleur heeft, dan moet ze zouden het ook moeten kunnen uithouden. Dus.
Ja. Ik zal eens even in de gaten houden. Of het niet aan mij ligt.
Als we nou stints zouden doen van 1 uur en 10 minuten, dan kunnen we met 6 stints toe. Anders moeten we nog 7.
Ik weet wel wat ik moet doen zo dadelijk.
Voor mij is het oké. Als iedereen oké is, is het goed.
Ja, 1 uur 8 komt heel mooi uit.
Het is ook niet zo veel langer.
Nee, daarom. Dat valt reuze mee.
Hé, een plekje.
Goed zo.
Is die eraf gespend, die gazen of zo?
Had wel iets voor, ja.
Krijg ik een blauwe vlag?
Nee. Oh ja.
Oh, hij is alweer verder weg.
I'm coming 51. Cube control. Driving lessons with a coach whose name I can't pronounce. But seems to roll off the tongues of other people.
Niels Naujux is his name. G2 Esports driver, Red Bull sponsor.
The other boss is back. Well, I will go off then.
Right, Charlie, thank you very much for your time.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye, Charlie.
Welcome back, Sean.
Thank you very much.
Oh, welcome back, Sean.
I believe that I put the commentator's curse on you. And
So I obviously
you
had to repair
reciprocated.
the favour.
Yeah.
I did indeed. It was completely unintentional, but worked out a treat.
Yeah, thank you very much for that.
How was your stint overall, though? You were in the car for quite a long time.
Overall, I was quite disappointed with my stint. I just couldn't get clean laps. You won't experience it as much as we focus on your car. You won't experience it as much because you're a lead car, but letting lead cars through and back markers, you lose a lot of time. Because you're trying to concentrate on making sure you don't screw their races up.
Yeah.
And there's back markers that want to unlap themselves on you, which you've just got to try and let them go, but then they're constantly getting blue flagged. So
it is a difficult one. So,
all in all, it was a stint I've done me one of 15 stints for today. Not
one of 50?
Yeah, 50. Yeah, we'll go with 50. I said 15, but we'll go with 50. I'll make it even more exaggerated.
There we go. That's the best way to do it.
But yeah, so now we've got our number one driver back in the car. Hopefully, he's going to recover some of the positions I lost.
So unless it is a big team effort, you know. So.
But we started. We've got 2 rules written on our wall here when we started it. Rule number 1: Tim joins server first. Loads of exclamation marks. Because apparently it's quite important. And then rule number 2.
Oh, use the right password. Is that it? Did I guess right?
No.
Oh.
We didn't write your rule down. Number 2. Anyway. Our rule number 2 was remember to have fun.
Yes. Yep.
So we're not going to berate each other for having bad stints. We're just going to congratulate each other for taking the time to do the stint.
Oh yeah, and I said exactly the same to my teammates as well. I said, guys, the most important thing during this event is to have fun and enjoy it. You know, it's a long time. It's also the first time we've raced together as a team. So yeah, it all got put together quite quickly, and we're all about the same pace. You know, half a second.
We moeten zo wel gaan handelen, hè?
What is this, half a second?
Ja, we hebben al ruggespraak.
We all just
binnen 3 ronden moet ik naar binnen.
Oké, ik ga rijden, hoor ik van Benny. Dus dan mag je voor mij er wel wat drukker in gaan planten.
Let him get on with it. You know, you try and micromanage your stint, you're gonna end up paying.
Zou je zeggen waar ik nu op zit?
Ja, en dat is the wrong way to go.
Ja, ik had het al uit zitten goochelen.
Ja, 28-2, nu linksvoor. Maar goed, de banden beginnen wat te slijten, dus ik krijg wat meer onderstuur. 26-9 rechtsvoor. Dus die blijft wat achter.
26-9?
With light on it, I should say.
Yeah, well, we have been commenting a lot. I mean, I've not noticed this before, but the
ja, ik wou maar vasthouden aan wat we eerder hadden bedacht.
Oké, nou, begin maar met vertellen, want ik moet wel beginnen met toestellen dan.
Linksvoor 26-7.
Wacht.
En dan zien we wel of we het goed doen.
Ja, really is a fantastic thing. And we are starting to see.
Het blijft droog.
Really,
het is nu 18 graden.
I know we're starting to put in slightly better lap times because of the temperature.
Oké, we gaan een tire set. 6, zegt hij nu.
Linksvoor.
My throat is playing up. Disappear every now and again to clear it.
26-7.
But there's
rechtsvoor 27-6.
Purple sectors popping up every now and again, and then people seem to fudge the lap, so that could likely be.
Linksachter 27-0.
Even wachten.
Every lap you go around, you're going to come across something. Well, slight exaggeration again. I'm just going to shut up for 10 minutes.
Well, I was saying.
Nou een kleine aanpassing hoor.
That going back to your comments on the blue flags. I did say when I came back into our shed that.
Oh nee, voor mij heb ik het goed gezegd.
Kun
je ze nog een keer oplezen?
Ik heb alleen linksachter nog niet.
27-2. Linksachter. 27-0.
To get out of your way as quick as
possible.
Obviously, you don't expect a car to just, you know, slam on the brakes and get out of the way. Do a responsible place, and it has worked really quite well. But then again, we were having when I was racing, I had a car going P14 or something.
Ja.
Oh, we've got an overtake there. Is that?
Ja, dat is wel gebaseerd op eerdere drukken, maar.
Nee, dat is goed.
Ik denk dat. Hoe lang kun je nog?
Hij zegt nu nog 2 rondes, dus ik kan hierna nog eentje.
Oh, of je er even een 100.
Hallo. Dat is normaal gek. Ja, ik snap dat ik blauwe vlag heb, maar ik ga me niet meer in de bocht inhalen. Loos. Ja, dat is die gespint.
En of je er 100 liter van kunt maken.
Nou, daar krijg je dus even een waarschuwing voor waarschijnlijk. Ik heb die hele keel niet gezien. Stomme actie.
Kom je er nu in of ga je nog een... Oh, kut, dan moet ik snel.
More contact there. That's a spin for.
Kun je nog één verder?
Ja, kan.
Alsjeblieft.
224 Bentley. Come round there.
Did that hit car 70? Oh, was it just
That was car. That's hit one car 20.
And did it,
Lukt het?
Heb je er 100 liter in?
Ja.
En wat heb jij nog in de tank?
Dus daar ook niks meer.
Prima.
Nou, nog 3,6 liter.
Ja, perfect. Kom maar binnen.
Is er al een aanklacht tegen ons ingediend?
Ik heb niet gekeken.
Kijk eens.
Ik heb er net één rondgetikt. Nou, althans, hij rijdt bij mij in de zijkant naar binnen, maar het zal wel zeiken over blauwe vlag. Maar ik heb hem niet gezien.
Dat zien we na de hand wel.
Er is nog niks.
Anders kijk je straks even terug hoe dat ging.
Meneer Wood.
Maar die was toch niet sneller dan jou?
Weet ik niet. Ik probeer het me in te halen. Dus.
Dat is een backmarker.
Dat is nog niet zo erg dan.
So guys, it's my time again. Bart has driven a difficult stint. Benny is going after me, I guess. Yeah. En mij selecteren, hè?
Hij heeft hij al gedaan.
Sorry. Perfect. Ik zie het. Hey Frans, was je er weer?
Ja.
Oké. Dan doe ik nou een stint en Benny na mij.
Ja joh.
En dan Frans weer.
Oké, goed. Want ik heb weer een stukje gemist, want het begon hier erg te stormen en de deuren en ramen sloegen toe.
Ja, het was hier ook, Bart. Tel jij af, Bart?
Ja.
So, there we go, guys.
Succes, Klaas.
A little bit, ja, thank you. Nee, we wouden wat langere stints gaan doen. Proberen een pitstop uit te sparen. Dus dan gaan we 100 liter erin kwakken. Minimaal. 100, 103. En dan gewoon doorrijden. Hopelijk kunnen we één pit overslaan. Okidoki. Ja, Bart niet, want die rijdt.
10 seconden nog, 13.
Knap.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, 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 go.
Nou, kom op.
Ga je nog? Ja.
Ik weet niet, ging het niet helemaal lekker. Fuck, hij hangt. Oh.
Pitlimiter, ja.
Ja, hij hing. Maar daar gaan we. We gaan. Yo, thank you.
Er is een blauwe vlag achter u.
We zitten achter Tim en Meuris. Oh, ik ben even EFK.
Yo, bedankt man.
Yo. Althans, ik doe mijn best.
Fuck it! Thank you, mate. So we're one lap down, but we can actually do the same pace as Koen does. So if this continues, I might even overtake him back again. Damn it. They're both in front of me. Damn it. I wanna... Ah! Damn it, they're in a battle. I can go faster, damn it. 11th. That's strange. Okay, we're not gonna take prisoners. If I'm faster, then I'm faster. I want a clear track, man. So let's see. Shouldn't do that then.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Now I'm dropping back, so last round 2.2.9 with a major brake issue. Brake. Come on. Damn it. Eighteenth. To 1.7. Yes, we're pulling away. .22 Kuhn, so we're gaining a bit. .2.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Woohoo! Fuck it. Momentje.
Mooi opgevangen.
.6. .4, we're definitely faster. As long as I do not screw up. And we know I can. Too late with steering, I was distracted. This is nice. I have Koen in front of me as a tow. Love it. .1. Such a shame we're a lap behind. Or 2 perhaps. .9. Oh, Koen, be a dear and let me pass. Or just drive faster. To 0.6. 0.8. .5. Come on, Koen. No time gain, thank you. Now you're struggling. I can't flash back markers, but what about when I'm the back marker? What's he doing? Are you going to let me pass or not? What is it? Or was it just the wrong timing? Then I have to agree. You were a little bit too early. But you're compromising your lap. So it's not really something in front of you, I believe. Yeah, about 7 seconds in front of him. Not sure if I could do faster laps when I was on my own. The balance is brilliant. So, is this it? I guess so.
Car on the right.
Sorry, mate.
You're on the right.
And now we have to try to get away from him. We cannot keep doing this, of course. Let's see if we can pull away. Of course, he has a little toe now. 0.5. Let's try to get above 1 second. Perhaps Koen can even benefit from me being in front. You don't know. He receives a tow. He can focus on my driving. 0.7. One second. Oops. A little wide. No time gained. Thank you. Point 8. Come on. Pull away. Come on. Pull away. 1 second. I love the balance. 0.9. 2007. .7 again. Koen is fighting. Obviously. Koen is no slouch. Damn it. I don't want to see those blue flags anymore. One second. Again. Come on. 1 second. 3.7 to our back marker in front of us. Come on. 1.1. Not the best of exits. We're still there. .9. Ah, frag it. What the hell? What am I seeing? .8. Crap. Jee bakker. Ja, die bakker? .9. I overstepped. Damn it. .5. Damn it. I don't want to look in the mirror. I want to look at front. In the front.
0.9 again. I'm definitely faster. Why doesn't that gap increase then? $1.2. Finally. Finally we're getting somewhere. Let's get that back marker.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Holy fuck.
Slow car ahead.
Holy fuck. Yay, back at 3.0, so not gaining that fast. $1.3. $2.2. 2.7. We're gaining. $1.3. 2.4 into the car in front of us. $2.1. Yeah, goodness gone. 1.6. Just as long as I don't fuck up. Yes, that's what we want to hear.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Not again. Who is it? Oh no. Ah, crap. You better be fast, mate. You better be fast. This is number 10. Crap, 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 crap. I can see my braking markers when you're in front of me. Yeah, he appears to be faster than us. So that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Kudos. Koen, 1.7. So yeah, he's gone. Man, I love this balance. Oh, Bart did a 59.9. Don't think we're gonna match that. Yeah, that guy's really fast. Already 2.7 ahead of us, so. There's another car appearing. Is that a back marker? No, it isn't. Damn it. What? There are only faster guys in front of us. Which I look to be closing in on. Except for this guy in front of me. Yeah, he's the number 12, so yeah, the number 10 is faster than the number 12.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
2.1.1. Man, I love this balance. I hope the tires will keep up with us. They're still looking great. Perhaps not the rear. Rear right. That's a little soft. But that's also the tire with the least pressure on it. Still 18th. You kind of wonder where you're driving for what you're driving. There's no competitor inside. So it feels like a bit full bar. But if we keep our head down long enough, yeah, you never know. $17 laps remaining. Driven away 2.5 seconds from Koen. I must admit, I'm having trouble seeing cars in front of me. So it looks like I'm on my own for the moment.
I don't mind. They all could be slower. I wouldn't mind. Whoa! Bye bye. That's the back marker, so nothing gained, nothing lost. So we're actually doing it, guys. The 12-hour race. Oh. Epic stuff. We're in the green. It would be nice to see someone now and again. Whoa! Oh, that fucking bump. That fucking bump. That's ridiculous. I'm glad we increased the bump stop. Or we might as well been launched into the gravel, I would say, but there's no gravel there. Oh, fuck it. I was looking at Koen. I should have been looking at the corner. Koen is gaining, obviously.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Like I said, I don't mind. Let them all be slower. I don't mind. I don't see nothing. Still 18th.
Time to the car in front in sector 2.
No shit.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Oh, why does it have to be? Where is it then? Behind me? I don't see anything. No, there's someone behind me. Oh, that is Koen. So it was in front. What? I don't know. Must have been the other pit lane. .3. Fourteen laps. So, suddenly only 3 seconds. Is that the same guy? .9. That would be nice. Again? Misa like this. Copyright Jar Jar Binks. So where the hell is it then? I don't see any slower cars. 14 laps. Oh, I just said that. So there's now a back marker in front of us, Jacob, 2.5 seconds.
Slow car ahead.
Now I actually see him. Koen 2.6, 0.7. I'm definitely faster. 2.009. Ah, keep it on the black stuff. No time gain, thank you. Did he see us? I think so. 1.1 second, so.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Okie doke. It's getting crowdy. 4 cars in front of us, even more. Through the corner. Come on, mate. Don't make it difficult. Thank you. Awesome.
Car on the left.
Awesome guy. I'm waving.
On the left.
Don't think he sees it. Don't punt me, please. There's a Ferrari. Patrick Wanst. Hey, we know that guy. That's a fellow SRHI member. And I'm allowed to flash. He's running wide. 1.3 seconds. On our way to the straight. Before flashing. Ha! Those sparks. Epic. It's 31. Damn, that's a shame. He's actually quite fast, so they must have had some bad luck. Patrick is no slouch. Not sure who's in his team. .0. Gap to Koen, already 4 seconds. That was a bit crap. Damn it, we could have had him here. We'll wait a bit. .6.
11 laps remaining. Ah, come on! Damn it. Okay. Come on, can we get him here? Please? Please? Yeah, thank you, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Waving again. There's another back marker in front of us, 4 seconds. Oh, what is this? Are my tires going? They should keep up a bit. Pressures are nice. The rear tires are dropping. Damn it, 3 tires are excellent, 1 tire is a bit soft, right rear. Very soft. But I'm not leaning on that as either, yeah, here a bit. This is all on the left side, left side. Oh, that fucking hit. 2.1. Yeah, I'm having a bit more trouble now making it through the corner. But yet we're in the green, so I don't know. Horen jullie mij? Horen jullie mij?
Ja.
Ah, top. Ja, ik hoor niet wanneer ik hem gemute heb of niet.
Hoeveel liter heb je nog?
Even wachten.
Ja, rustig.
Ik heb voor 10 ronden 29 liter.
Oké.
En de auto gaat als de brandweer. Maar rechtsachter moet meer in.
Enkel rechtsachter?
Die in elk geval. Ik zal zo kijken. Links voor 27,9. Rechts voor 27,5. Links achter 27,9. En rechts achter 27,0. Maar die staat er ook al een paar keer onder. Die staat ook al op 26,9. Dus die mag wel een barretje omhoog. Ja, PSI.
Ja. Okay.
Hey, ik zie Simon. Simon komt in de buurt.
Ja. Simon.
Daarop nog even naartoe staan.
Nou, ik heb nog 9 rondjes om dat te doen. 7,5 seconden. Nou, volgens mij beginnen de bandjes het nu een beetje af te laten weten langzaam. Wat is de track temp?
17.
Okidoki, ja, dan zijn ze 1 of 2 graden gezakt. Ja, het was 18 zeker, of 19? 19. Come on, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oké, dat verdienen niet de snelheidsprijs.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ik wil wel aangeven dat de kont een beetje wil schuiven, maar dat ligt mij wel. Maar denk er al even om, Benny.
Ja.
Misschien valt het mee hoor, maar...
Volgens mij moet enkel rechtsachter een beetje meer dan, hè?
Ja, wordt die 27,5 als ik het goed heb.
Ja, de temperatuur kan een harde zakken. Stel dat wat 10 graden of zo, dan gaat hij nog steeds 7 omlaag.
Ik heb nooit 10 graden gezien s'nachts op de server.
Nee.
Laagte was 16 graden, het is nu 17.
Oké, ik heb een keer 13 gezien, maar... Dat kan ook een airtemp geweest zijn. Ja, als het airtemp is, dan is het ook baantemp. Nou ja, goed. Het zou nog een paar graadjes kunnen zakken. Hoe lijkt het met het weer? Blijft het droog? Wow, daar vliegt er een af.
Ja, blijft droog.
Ja.
Ik lig achter Simon. Ik heb vrij zicht, 4,9 seconden.
Ja.
Could be done. Je moet hier altijd heel erg die binnenkant proberen mee te nemen. Als dat lukt. Somehow lost gigantically. Someone's off. Yeah, Pike went off. Damn it. Nou zijn we achter Schutten.
Dat we linksachter nog halve PSI omhoog doen. En
Is goed.
Rechtsvoor misschien ook nog punt 1.
Ja.
Ik heb nog 7 ronden.
Ja, zeg maar wanneer je eraan wil beginnen. En ik ga nog even een stuurtest.
Ja, strak plan.
Hey, gaat lekker, Klaas.
Ja, echt wel. Oh man, ik kan er wel een half uur doorgaan.
Ja, dat had ik zo straks ook. Heb je veel brandstof? Ga je nou zo wisselen?
We gaan zo wisselen. Ik heb nog voor 6 ronden.
Oh, oké. Benny gaat overnemen?
Ja. En dan is Benny klaar.
Daarna gaat Frans weer.
Daar ga ik wel vanuit. Frans zou nog 2 keer moeten in theorie.
Ja, hierna Benny al, ik nog 1 keer, dan allemaal nog een keer.
En ja, met wat meer peut, 100 liter, dan wie weet komt het leuk uit. Volgens mij moet dat uitkomen.
Ja.
Nou, helemaal goed. Top gedaan, Klaas.
Don't jinx it. Dit is voor positie of niet?
Ja.
Fuck a duck. Oké, links voor.
26-7.
Oké, rechts voor.
27-6.
Ik had even een momentje, een moment.
Rustig aan.
Zeg het nog eens.
27-6.
Goed zo, staat erin. Linksachter.
Ja, zo.
27-9. Klopt dat?
Nee, ik had 27-0.
27-0, ja, klopt.
Hij vliegt ernaast. ...27-0, linksachter. Klopt dat?
Ja.
Ja.
Rechtsachter.
27-7.
...27-7, hè?
Ja.
There's a slow car ahead.
Nou, staat erin.
Brandstof.
Liter.
Nou, wacht even, wacht even.
Ja.
Ben je geselecteerd?
Ja.
Ja.
Poeh, dikke slide.
100 liter doen?
Daar moet je even kijken wat je overhoudt.
Ja, ik rij hem leeg.
Ja, 100 liter dan, hè.
Nou, dan keur ik hem zo goed, dan klik ik hem weg. Nog 3 rondjes. Oh, nog 3 rondjes. Ik zat op een verkeerde knop. Maar er zat gelukkig geen auto voor me. Veertiende. Nog 2 rondjes.
Hoeveel liter heb je nog?
8. Hij staat nu op 2 en ik ga nog over de streep.
Niet beter 1 rondje doen voor de zekerheid?
Nee, ik kan nog precies 2 ronden hoor.
Ja.
Ik sta nog steeds op 2 ronden en dan ben ik al op de helft. Ik ga de... Nee, hier nog eentje en dan kom ik binnen. Hoe lijkt het, Benny?
Goed.
Hij doet het?
Ja.
God man, ik loop in op de nummer 9. Fuck it. En ook niet te zuinig. Nou stijgt hij 1 ronde. Dan zal ik hem anders maar binnen zetten.
Ja, dat zou ik maar doen voor de zekerheid. Je nevenneus.
Ben je zover, Benny?
Ik ben klaar.
Goed zo, dan kom ik binnen. Ik had nog 1 gekund denk ik, maar vooruit.
Komt ie aan. Foei! Man oh man. Er zit nog 4,6 liter in. Ja, dus dat had nog makkelijk gekund.
Ja.
Nou Ronnie, Benny, dan krijg jij een rondje extra. Een rondje cadeau.
Team effort.
Sorry, ik was te ver doorgeschoten. Daar gaat hij, 30 seconden. Nou ja, maar gaan we weer een paar seconden.
Was een
15.
sterke stint.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Heel veel succes, man.
Ja, zet hem op, Benny.
En de hamvraag, doet je vast feedback het?
Ja.
Yes! Woo! We did it, guys. Wow! Where, oh where? And we're back in 19th. Crap. Oh man. It went fabulously. Oh, I'm so happy. Over to Koen, over to Patrick. Dat zijn backmarkers, 3 man. Whoa, yeah. Tell it him, Benny. Tell him. Go away. We are faster than you. Yeah, yeah, inside, inside, inside. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, don't spin, don't spin.
Oh.
Woo. Dichtgeknepen billen moment. Yeah, that's a shame. But what can you do? I think I overtook him. Number 13. I think I did. Yeah, it's all depending on who's behind the wheel of both cars. I'm not sure if it was M Hill or did they pit as well. You would think they pitted as well. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah. Great. Great stuff.
Yep. Ja, top. Nou, die last ook wel beter, maar die voorste weer. Oeh. I cannot watch this anymore. It's too exciting. Oh, too late. You should do this faster, sooner. It's not really in the rhythm at the moment, but it's difficult. Come on, man, keep it up. Ooh. So I'm gonna have a break for a moment. So I will put the stream back up, so you can watch that together with our onboard footage. So.
Default setups, so yeah, you really have to either adjust the setup or adjust the driving style.
What the hell was that?
Did that come through on the channel? It was that means that it's going to rain soon. not in game, but in reality, I'm afraid.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I wondered how in depth you've gone with this game.
Do you think we're going to see some rain in game?
There's a possibility, and it certainly will spice it up. It'll be interesting to see what tactics are. If we start with a gentle rain, how long people stay out on and risk it for before going into put wets on.
Yeah, that would be fun. If if it's thunderstorm all out from the beginning, then everybody will be switching. But when it starts to rain slightly, what are the teams further down the field gonna do? What is my team going to do? Being down there, are you going to take a gamble and stay on slicks for a little longer?
Yeah. Depends on the rain and the temperature. We tested a lot in the rain, but I think with light rain, it's 16 degrees, it's better to stay on slicks, I think.
Yeah, we tested this a lot. It's really you really have to judge it as a driver. Do I want to stay on slicks? Yes or no. And it is endurance, so you don't want to take too many risks. But when you're really down the order, you might possibly take some extra laps on the slicks and see if you can stay out or not.
Yeah, it also depends on what the other teams will do.
Indeed. In the meanwhile, we're looking from car number 9 back to car number 14, I think it is, and it looks like they're staying in position, which is the smart thing to do if you want to maintain your lap times.
Don't take too many risks. Pretty clean and safe driving.
It does look very close.
This is 0.2 seconds, right? Difference, yeah. There's
the back marker spicing it up. Ooh! Oh, nice save by the number 14 car there. I'm just hoping the number 9 car got out of that situation as well.
Yeah, he did. It was kind of a risky move.
Yeah, I think the number 9 car got caught out of it. He got stuck behind the back marker. I think he expected him to not brake over there, and he got stuck in between the back marker and the following car.
I think so too.
So we see the 818 car desperately trying to get past the 77.
Also very close. Less than half a second.
I got a feeling with this 818 car that they're really fast, but it just seemed to run into some issues every now and then, some inconsistency. I expected them to be a bit higher up in the field.
Well, they qualified second, didn't they?
That could be true. I'm not sure.
Did they? Second.
That was car 321 that got. Sorry for people listening on the stream, I'm not going mad.
Yeah, they indeed qualified second. Okay.
Okay, got.
That is not a family member of yours, Chris. I saw a Mr. Hill driving a Bentley there, black and white.
No, car 202 is no relation that I'm aware of.
Right, it looked very similar to the livery that you always use as well.
What, in the dark?
Yeah, it looked familiar, like the Bentley, black and white colored Bentley. So I thought maybe it's a relative. Right, I have to check in with my team, see if I have to prepare myself for driving again.
Yeah, sure.
See you soon.
Hopefully.
When are you scheduled to race next, Anthony?
I think in about 30 or 45 minutes. Wait, Aaron switched like 10 minutes ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can do like almost an hour. An hour and 10 minutes, so I will be gone in 45 minutes.
So we may be on track again together.
Yep. When are you when do you have to race?
I don't even know why I said we may be on track again together. It's a while yet. Just Simon's in at the moment. Joris is up next. Okay. And then I'm in, so
after that you are.
Yeah. But we do say to each other that we will, as soon as our next driver goes in, we will join. So
yeah, okay, just for support.
Yeah.
Something happens. Very smart. It's always nice to have another driver in the chat.
I think we have got 3 of our drivers in there pretty much permanently. Just one popping off every now and again.
Okay.
And then all of the non-drivers have been watching the stream as well. So go team.
Go team. Oh yeah, they said you can only have 3 drivers at the same time on the server, right?
That's right, yeah.
Unfortunately, I believe.
Which is fine for you because you've got 3 drivers.
Yeah.
So you're you don't have to. Any of your drivers have to leave. We've experienced Tim's computer decided to crash while Simon was driving, and Tim being our driver number 1, we were feared that we would have to disconnect, everybody disconnect and rejoin. But we got told that it was fine for Tim to rejoin. It seems that's the case. And then when Tim came to take over from me, he was experiencing problems with his rig, and he was trying to resolve it, so he had to leave again to then come back in. Just minor things,
but you guys already also had some technical issues.
Yeah, just minor. Nothing like Team 101.
No. This is super sad. They didn't even make the qualifying, right?
No, because of the same issue.
Same issue, yeah. Yeah, that's sad. They probably worked like 1 week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks to this event. And then on the day of the event, such issues.
Yeah, it's just such a shame.
Yeah.
And as we had them on before, they seem like a cracking set of lads.
Yeah. True. Okay, is it okay if I go to my team channel for like 10 seconds?
10 seconds? Well, I will be timing you.
Yeah, okay.
Well, of course you can.
Okay, thank you. I will be right back.
Okay, no problem. You take care, buddy. On my own, once again. There you go, that's about the singing I can do, Stefan. There it is.
Back.
That was 15.
Ah, shit. You timed it.
I set a time and go in and everything.
Damn.
How are you doing? Did they give you any update on what the weather conditions are? Next 5 minutes, half an hour?
Yeah, weather conditions look like pretty clean. It's the same. No rain yet. Still not even any clouds. So.
What's the track temp like?
17 degrees. Ambient is also 17.
17 at 20 to 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I think that's certainly more than what we were expecting.
Yeah, we tested it and we had like, let me check. Yeah, we had something similar at night. With like 15, 16, sometimes 17. I tested a lot.
I think we all did a huge amount of testing. The driver swaps was certainly an important feature that we had to test. Get used to a system that we wanted to work with in order to try and not screw up the driver swaps.
No, it's unfortunate that we, as non-driving driver, we cannot see everything. We are missing some information in the screen.
Yeah, which does make it a bit difficult to commentate on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the tire temperature you're missing. Like you can see the fuel of the current driver.
I don't think you want to give away the fuel of the current driver either, though, do you?
No, true. But I mean a second driver, a third driver in the team.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yes.
When you spectate your driving teammate, you cannot see anything. I hope maybe they will fix that. I don't know.
I'm also hoping that they fix that the second or third driver, or the next driver in, can change the strategy.
Yeah.
Change the pit strategy, because trying
or
to
just
do that,
or just even the timer in the pit. Because when the driver is swapping, we all have to count down like 10, 9, 8, and you're up. It's not optimal.
Yes, sorry, I'm with you now. Yeah, we do something similar. We announce 15 seconds, 10 seconds, and then count down from 5.
Yeah.
But obviously everybody's doing something very similar in each team.
Yeah, we have no other choice.
No.
Did you watch the tier 1 drivers?
No, I've not flicked off hours. Why would you want to watch Aliens?
I don't know.
I didn't even like the film.
Who doesn't want to see Aliens?
we don't see them when we're racing normally, do we?
No, true.
Gone.
They're just flying by. Oh, there was one alien. No, true. But there are some pretty famous people.
Yes, I believe so. It does intrigue me to know how they've got on. I don't know if anybody on the Tube of Eunice is stream looking at both tiers and can give us an update of some of the drivers. If anybody could tell us how our community is doing, SRHI, that's what they're down as in the team name.
Yeah, because they had an accident.
Did they?
Yeah, they were like on P18, and someone span out, and he had damage, and they were P30. So.
Oh, it's a pity.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate.
It's a very noticeable car. Is that car in Tier 1 for SRHI? It's reminiscent of the Benson Hedges. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that, am I? Buzzing Hornets, Jordan, Formula 1 car from the 90s.
Okay. So
bright yellow with a nice snake eye on the side. And it looks like we've been joined by Klaas.
Klaas is here.
His mic's off, so perhaps he doesn't want to talk to us. Or it's because we smell one or the other.
Ooh.
Hey guys, here I am.
Hello, Klaas.
Hey.
So
yeah, you have to press that microphone icon before anything goes through, I believe.
Yeah, it's a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah.
So perhaps you could fill us in on how your race is going. Is it going to plan?
Now the race is, it's a bit different than we had planned. The previous stint, Benny was hopping into the car and he drove away and his force feedback was gone.
Oh.
So that was only one lap, and then he came back in, and Bart Swering took over, so he could
figure out what was going on.
Thanks for that, class, because we were curious how 1 minute we saw Benny in, and then the next Bart was there. We were.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was it. He was without force feedback, so that was crap. It's like driving on ice, so that's not gonna happen.
No.
So we decided to pit again, and Bart hopped in, did an excellent drive, and then I did another session, another stint, and we decided to go with more fuel and try to spare out one pit stop to regain the lost time there. So that's the theory.
Yeah.
But yeah, the stint went well. I'm not quite sure where I started out. We obviously lost quite a bit. I think like 21st or something. And I came out like 14th. So that went well.
Yeah, you're now current 18th place.
Yeah, we made another pit stop, so we dropped back again. We were 19th, so then we already gained another spot. Yeah, so Benny is now driving again. His force feedback is working, and he's going to do his final stint, and then he's done. And then Bart will hop in it. No, Franz will hop in again, I believe.
Okay, you're a team of 4, right?
Sorry?
You're a team of 4 people, 4 drivers.
Yes, we are.
How's that working out for you guys?
Yeah, well, it's great. You have you have one. You could say you have one guy spare extra. You could do it with 3, but it's yeah, like this with the problems, and it's nice you have one guy extra.
Yeah, one extra guy to fill in the gaps. Yeah.
Ideally, I think it was best to do it with 3 guys. Just doing. Longer stints perhaps. We were now planning to do each do 3 times 1 hour, but that's a bit short. So yeah, let's see where we end up.
Hopefully a little bit higher.
We're certainly doing our best. Yeah.
How are you finding the conditions?
Well, my stint went perfectly. To be honest, I was very content with it. Very happy. We had proper tire pressures, so yeah, not complaining. $15? 17. Okay.
Still optimum. Still dry.
Yeah, my rear ride was a bit soft, so we put in a bit more for this stint for Benny. So I hope he will gain from that. So at the moment I'm actually out with the dog doing a walk.
All right, nice.
Yeah, the technology.
You couldn't leave them alone.
We were just riding on board with Benny then. It's clearly been overtaken by front runners. How did you find front runners passing you? Did you not have that issue?
Yeah, certainly, but yeah, you have to let them go, obviously. So yeah, it's more a problem with the back markers actually. Back markers are not always paying enough attention.
No, they're sometimes really slowing you down.
Yeah, well, not going offline. They stay on the line, and that's yeah, that's very tricky.
Yeah, we had that issue as well. Or they will break mid-corner.
Yeah, exactly. They take you by surprise, and then you have strange situations, and you both lose time. So it's yeah.
Yeah, it's bad for both situations.
It's bad for both, yeah. But how's the race coming thus far? What I've seen is it's spectacular.
well, in my opinion, and I think opinion of many other people, it's going really well.
Yeah.
We're just over 5 hours left of the race.
Yeah, time flies.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was in the car. I could go on for another hour. So.
Just follow us in, class. Obviously, you're walking the dogs. Have you got your virtual reality on as well?
It's on my seat at the moment, and it's. I hope it still functions. I have taped the sensor off, so it will remain on. And I'm streaming your stream actually. So. And, yeah, and anything you say will be used against you. I mean, will be.
As I've always said, class, you're an extremely nice gentleman. It's always been a pleasure racing with you.
Oh, thank you for this. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying it as evidence, future, just in case.
You're a really good driver.
Yeah. What did you say? I didn't hear you.
God spoke.
Yeah.
Can be held against you. You can say anything about it.
So I'm gonna put you guys away now for a bit because it's raining. So I'm gonna hurry now.
Okay.
So, take care, guys.
Thanks.
Talk to you later.
Take care. Bye bye.
Yo. Later.
At some point, we're going to have to start talking about what's going on in the race, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we? God has just asked if we're getting tired. I can answer that one simple question. Yes, I'm absolutely knackered.
Oh damn, yeah. 11.5 hours. You still have 5 hours to go. But you aren't driving, right? God?
So, now they can hear me. But
this is the voice of God that we call.
This is, yeah. You guys on the stream, you didn't hear me as much, but the guys from the commentary booth, they heard me like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, constantly.
Telling us off.
But I just told that I am on the PC now for 11.5 hours. Because we wanted we had to get the stream on YouTube working. Twitch we tried yesterday and it worked, and today we had to do YouTube. And after that we were watching the practice and streaming the qualify. So. It was it's a really long stint, 11.5 hours, but I'm glad that Patrick Wans, who is also driving maybe at the moment. Yes, he's driving.
Yes, he's driving.
Yeah, he's driving. He takes over sometimes, so I can go outside for 5 minutes and
take some fresh air.
Yeah, and
having a cigarette isn't getting fresh air. Just want to point that out.
Oh, all right. I was getting filthy air.
That's better.
But yeah, so I'm really glad that Patrick takes over sometimes between his driving. But
because many people don't know the guy who's streaming and organizing all the streams.
No.
They probably have to work harder than the rest.
Well, that's not true. You guys are talking all the time, so I don't have to. But it is a really long stint behind the computer.
You have the longest stint of us all.
Yeah, I think so. But now I really enjoy it, and what I think is the most beautiful thing about this is all the guys that are doing the commentary. They are driving, doing commentary, and the guys who don't drive but also do commentary. This how do you call it? Midday, this afternoon.
This afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This afternoon, this evening.
No, after 12.
Oh, afternoon.
Afternoon, yeah. This afternoon we had two commentary guys who are Efren and Jorik. That they filled in so much time in here, and Sean also was here for a long time. So I really love that all these guys are coming together and putting on this stream for people to watch. And
everybody's willing to help, so that's nice.
Yeah, I'm really happy with today and how it's turning out, and it is also awesome to see all the drivers fight for their positions, and I think that it is quite clean. We have a couple of incidents, but most of it was quite clean. So I really enjoy watching the stream of the footage what we are streaming. And
I think there's a really good vibe between all the drivers.
Yeah,
everybody's
I think so.
clean, everybody's nice to each other.
I think they all the communities did put the cleanest drivers and the best drivers together for this endurance race.
Yeah, exactly. So nobody rage quits or just bumping into each other.
Well, I didn't see it.
No, same.
So it's very nice, and it is it's amazing to see, and I hope it will also ends with this kind of sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I started racing on Assetto Corsa like 6 months ago when I bought it.
Right.
And I never saw like the real endurance races for the lower tier people, right?
No.
There were like the SRO is there.
Yeah.
But it's all the aliens, all the super fast people.
Yeah.
Nothing like this for tier 2 people, so I think that's very nice.
Yeah, and in tier 1 we have the aliens.
Yeah.
The real aliens, and I'm glad that they did a tier 2, but also much respect for the guys from PPR for setting this up, because I was getting burnt out for organizing one tier, and they did too. So I expect Mr. Warren to be completely burnt out after this.
Yeah, Mr. Warren, I spoke to him like 2 weeks ago, and last week we had some problems, and he was like, yeah man, I'm coming to fix it. And he was like so busy, he had like working days of 11 hours and all those meetings and stuff. He did a really good job.
Yeah, it is amazing what he did, and the most awesome things. Oh, we have a spin.
Yeah, it's car 14.
Car 14
from
since
Bruno David, from since the race team. That was unfortunate.
Just spun out.
Yeah. Maybe he lost his concentration.
It could be down to the track temperature.
That could be possible. What's the track temperature? Still 17 degrees.
Okay.
So
still 17 degrees.
You can see that?
Yeah, I can see it in the broadcasting app.
Alright.
So I can see it's sunny. Now it's not quite sunny, but it's sunny. I think it is clear what they wanted to say, but it is sunny, and it is 17 degrees the track temperature.
Yep, and there's no wind at all. I don't really think wind does matter in racing, does it?
Yeah, well, with the downforce in corners, it can be of effect, but I don't know how they do it in the sim racing games.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I never pay attention to the wind.
No,
like 90% temperature and 10% the rain or the sun or the clouds.
You get what you get, don't you? It's not like you can do anything about it.
No, true.
You just got to drive around it or make a change.
Yeah, you have to adjust.
Just an update on the obviously the charity that we're doing this for, the Huntington's Disease Association. Currently, the fundraising stands at £5,696.
Awesome.
Nice.
Which is incredible. Incredible.
So we got some donations today.
We've had quite a number of donations. We were must be over £1,500 possibly today.
Yeah.
Could have worked that out completely wrong. Somebody can correct me at some stage.
I think we started at like...
I'm not bothered anymore if anybody corrects me.
I think we started at like 4,800 this morning. So...
Alright, yeah.
Maybe less, maybe more.
I've completely miscalculated then. Maths is not my strong point.
But still, it's pretty nice to see all the people donating to this good cause. It's amazing.
And the Just Giving page will remain open.
Sorry?
The Just Giving page will remain open. I don't know how long for, so there is still time to donate.
Okay.
If you donate a minimum of, if you donate over £10, you can donate whatever figure you want. Ignore the fact I said minimum. If you donate over £10, you get automatically entered into a prize draw where you can win an 80-20 sim rig or a cube control system, steering system. I think I've said that right.
Yeah, yeah, the steering rim, the rim. Wheels.
Or some coaching by Niels Primouth. I'm making that last bit up because I don't know his surname, so I do apologise.
No shocks. Or the ACC alien, as they call it.
The ACC alien.
Yeah.
So you'll have to narrow that down then, won't you? Or is he the alien of aliens?
Yeah, they say he's the alien of aliens.
Niels, wait, what a name. Niels Naujoks?
Naujoks, yeah.
Naujoks. Where does he come from? Niels Naujoks. It's almost Scandinavian, but I must be wrong, but...
Yeah, it sounds Scandinavian, something like that.
So on the wonderful world of Tube, we have an update from our friends at hashtag 101.
Oh no, oh no. They're back.
They're maybe releasing a video soon with a short update from their garage.
But that's the garage with a lot of beer and pizza, or?
Well, they've still not brought the pizza. It doesn't matter what we asked them to do. They promised it us. It's not arrived yet. I'm not going driving my stint until the pizza arrives.
Oh.
I'm lying. I've got to go and drive.
Good evening.
I think...
Did I heard anything about pizza?
Oh, pizza!
Then he wakes up. As soon as we mention food.
Yeah, Efren is always awake for food.
Welcome back, Efren.
Thank you, mate.
Did you have a good break?
Yeah, I had a good break.
Excellent.
But still no pizza. Where's my pizza?
I'm sure the you've got to say hashtag 101 garage will be providing some soon.
Hashtag 101 car. 101 team. Where's my pizza?
Hashtag RIP 101.
They've had more shout-outs today than any of the actual teams that are racing, which is quite impressive for a team that isn't racing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot of shout-outs. Well, I will be going into God mode again.
Sure thing, Chelling.
Okay, God.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us.
God has left the room.
So did anything happen while I was gone?
Off.
Oh, again.
Again.
Oh, jeez.
No! Chris only spun once.
Twice. Well done. Well done, God, for shouting that in everybody's ear that nobody can hear you on the stream.
Yeah.
Really impressed with that, thanks. You almost got me to swear.
Ons drie. Yeah, but in about 5 minutes I'm going to join my team. Or 2 minutes. Because his Oh.
Has he finished walking his dog?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent.
Nice. In the rain.
It was starting to rain, yeah, so I had not enough hands to hold and the phone and the umbrella and the dart.
And the dog.
When are you back in the car again, Chris?
I'm curious to know that myself, to be honest. I'm still amazed that Simon's in the car. But
I overtook him at one moment. He made a small mistake, unfortunately.
yes, I believe so. I've just been told on WhatsApp. Obviously, other social media platforms are available. But I've been told on WhatsApp that a small incident happened. But next up in our car is Joris, and as soon as Joris jumps into the car, I will be having to leave this screen and go and support him.
Yeah, I was looking forward to take the fight to Simon, but then he took a detour. So we have to do that.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, obviously. Simon is a fast driver as well, so probably a tiny mistake. Or the pressure was just too much. Oh, somebody is flying off. Not sure who it was.
Excuse me. That's not COVID, by the way. I'd just like to point that out.
Can't have COVID through Discord, right?
I think there's 1.5 meters in between, isn't it?
Yeah,
maybe. I hope so.
Oh no, not over in the UK. It's 2 meters.
Okay.
I believe, unless that's been changed and nobody's told me. Unless also the 2 meters.
We're not telling you.
Nobody wants to be anywhere near me.
I don't believe that, Chris. Not for a second.
Okay, guys, I'm going back to my team.
Okay, Anthony. Well, good luck.
Thank you. You see me racing soon.
Yes. We will not look out for your car.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it.
See you soon.
Yeah.
So, a rundown of the top three. We have car 69, who's pretty much been in the lead since the start of the race. We're now on 211 laps.
Only 11 seconds to number 2.
Car 18 is in second place. Car 777 in third. And I'm glad I just got that out of the way before the timing screen changed.
I'm surprised the gap with the number 2 is still 11 seconds, so they're
11 laps. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't. You're quite right. I do apologise. Yeah, it's only 11 seconds.
Has the order been the same from the start? Off?
Certainly 69 and 18 have been up there. I think after that the positions have been changing a little bit.
Well, we are at least still the best place Ferrari, so I'm happy.
Ah, but we're the best placed Honda.
Yeah.
Sorry team, #101.
Is there something going on between you guys?
101 was the other Honda.
Okay.
They couldn't unfortunately make the start because they had technical issues.
Oh, was it their team? Ah, that's a shame.
And it looks
How was
like
it going with those random drive-thrus? Is that gone? Or still happening?
I don't think. Well, we've only seen a few drive-thrus, so it must have either fixed itself or they were actually genuine drive-thrus.
Yeah.
And people thought they were random.
Well, let's hope so. It was sounding very peculiar.
Yeah, so people get stop-go penalties for they thought they'd done nothing wrong, but we don't know, do we? Fortunately, we can only speculate.
Yeah.
So I see that my team has just made a pit stop, which means I unfortunately have to leave the commentary. You'll all be pleased to hear on the Tube of Eunice. I will be back after my stint, and that wasn't an impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Clearly. Because I don't do requests and I don't do impressions.
And now you're looking in the mirror to see those muscles of yours, aren't you?
I'm looking in the mirror and seeing the flappy wings underneath where the muscles should be.
Well, they're probably there somewhere.
well hidden.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe when somebody, when somebody cleans your shoes and you've got to take their word for it, that's a bit of a problem. Right, I will speak to you all later. I'll,
have a good stint, Chris.
If I am invited back to the commentary, that is.
3 times the charm.
Take care and good luck to class 1 of you back in.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, it could be a while before I'm back in. I guess it's around 12:30 or something.
Good planning.
I just came out. But I'm happy to go again, no problem. Oh, so I'm early already. Well, I thought I'd drop by. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I'm leaving. Do you want me to go?
No.
No? No. I'm only the lonely at 11 o'clock, so that's nice to hear.
Who is actually scheduled now?
Okay.
Because I think I'm not even scheduled at the moment.
I must admit I haven't seen the schedule for a while.
Really? I think it's a left. No worries, no worries.
No, I have to be in contact with my team, but otherwise I could be here to like 12 o'clock or something. Yeah.
God, can you switch to P18? The crowd want to see the Honda.
I will be briefly off with my team, see how they're doing, and then I'll drop back in.
Yes. No worries. That's the only Honda that we can show you, not the 101 Honda. The 101 Honda is gone. The only Honda at the circuit at the moment. So 4 hours and 40 minutes to go. It's 3:53 a.m. in the race. The PP are 12 hours of Silverstone. Got 4 hours and 40 minutes left. Who do you think will win the race? So we're still looking at the car number 937 Honda, driven by Evenates. So it's almost getting lighter. It's not that dark anymore. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. on the circuit. The drivers will see the sun come up in, I think, an hour from now, in race time. And there will be some driver changes, I think 2 more driver changes. And there's a lot of time between the cars. The closest car at the moment is car number 77 on P16. Oh, wasn't that clean? But 77. Yeah, 77 staying at P16. Oh no, actually he passed it. So he passed the car, but it didn't look as clean as it should be. And now the Bentley, the 202 car, wants to get the 125 Mercedes. So people don't forget to donate. Go to the PPR website and there you can donate. So the 69 car still leading, already 280 laps driven by the car. The driver at the moment is Jones.
So guys, I'm back. Was, as you heard, perhaps on the stream, I was out walking the dog while I was chatting to the guys at the stream. So Now watching the final laps with Benny, and then thought front was coming in, but I must admit I wasn't around to hear them. So we'll see. Benny's doing fine. He's 15th. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's only one place down, and it's only 4.6 seconds. So, yeah, I was 14th, and he's 15th. 4.6 seconds in between. So, yeah, obviously going to drop a bit when we come in. Join the channel, hear what they're saying, and then I'm gonna head over to the stream again. Hoeveel rondjes nog?
3.
Goed gedaan man, 15e. Nog niet eens 5 seconden tot op nummer 14. Jij ging nu Frans?
Yep.
We zijn er al uit met de bandendruk?
Ja.
Top. So let's see what the temperature is at the moment. You have to be careful not to press the wrong button. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, there it goes. So we're still 15th.
Sure.
Oh, that's our fellow team. Zet de backmarker in.
Kom maar maken dat ik uit de weg was.
Ja.
Beuken me niet af, hè? Het zijn wel onze maatjes. Kun je nagaan, zit met 2 plekjes tussen, maar ze liggen toch een ronde voor. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, that's how it goes. Oh, he's close actually. Oh, probably let him go by before the maggots and baggots, but no, he's keeping him behind, so now he has to let him go, obviously. What you doing? That was a present. Fuck it. And that's another present, if you're not careful. Fuck it, he's on the left side. Ah, that was totally unnecessary. Ah, that's just a shame. Well, we're going into the pits anyway, so yeah. But yeah, you want to keep those guys behind, obviously.
Die is allemaal.
Ja.
Ja, kut man. Bah. Maar goed, je komt toch binnen straks, dus...
Nog 7 liter nu.
Frans die haalt ze straks wel weer in. Hé Frans?
Ik hoop het. Ja. Ga mijn best doen.
Goed zo. Wat er weer licht, man.
Ja, joh.
Doe ik nog 1 rondje, want ik heb nog 6,8 liter.
Ja, doe maar, anders komen we niet uit.
1 rondje is goed.
Oeh, little too wide, little too wide. Hoe hebben de bandjes zich gehouden?
Goed, alhoewel dat ik naar het einde toe wil. Ik voel het slijt wel.
Ja, maar lekker in het groen.
Dat wel, ja.
So the track temp is still 18. And still it will remain dry. Oké. Het is nog steeds 18 graden en het blijft droog.
Yes. Hoewel het wel grijs wordt hoor. Vetter.
Ik heb hier nog een zonnetje over 15 minuten.
Yes.
Hey, pak hem.
Heel goed.
Oh, dat was een achterblijver. Yep, that's the line you want. Oh, it drove splendidly. Oh, it was such a joy to drive. Oh, there's someone off. Backmarker. Je mag flashen, het is een backmarker. Pak nog maar even een touw.
Komt toch nu binnen, hè?
Nou, ja. Dat is ook zo. Yes. Goed zo.
Pit limiter.
Eén. Eerste versnelling. Yes, pit limiter. Oeh.
Dat word ik niet.
Ik hoop dat dat goed ging.
20 of 30 dus.
Nou, je ging niet te hard in elk geval.
Heel goed.
Top, Benny. Dan mag Frans tegen de zon op kijken zo dadelijk.
Ja, net ondergang, nou opgang.
Wat hebben we erin? 100 liter?
Ja.
Tel je af?
Ja. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gaan.
Yes, we rollen. Succes Frans.
Jo.
Er komen 2 snelle rakkers om je heen, dus die moet je denk ik maar laten gaan.
Ja.
Oh, er zit nog 5 seconden tussen die andere. Dus lekker achter deze aan.
Kut. Ik heb inbeeld stuur, moet ik niet, maar ja, het is niet anders.
Je rijdt altijd met je stuur uit.
Ja. Hoezo die nou opeens aanstaat?
Nou, en ik had geen spiegel. Ik heb altijd de virtuele spiegel aan.
Oh, kan dat?
Ja.
Oh, ik heb altijd gewoon die computer op je scherm. Op je dashboard. So now I'll be hopping back to the channel. Yeah, try to commentate on the race. Let's see how we're gonna do that.
Godverdamme joh, wat is dat nou?
That was a shame. Didn't see how that went. Had je dat broodje op de zijkant mee? Op de binnenkant?
Volgens mij niet.
Daar is het geen broodje, denk ik. Maar die curves zijn daar wel heel lastig.
Ja, er zijn van die momentjes, hè.
Ik heb het gevoel dat die curves 1 op de 10 keer ga je eraf.
Het zijn net van die paaltjes die ineens omhoog komen, hè?
Ja.
Nou, Dimitri rijdt voor je. Dat is een achterblijver.
Nou zie je.
Binnenkant. Yes. Goed zo. Oh, ja. Binnenkant. Ja. Well done. Yeah, that was a shame. Blasted. Dit is aardig. Bart, ben jij er ook?
Nee. Komt zo.
Ja, die gaat niet nadenken, hè?
Ja, ik weet niet. Ik denk het wel, Bart.
Ja. Ik reken op Bart en als het anders wordt, dan moet je het laten weten.
Jo.
Ik ben wel te bereiken via de app.
So that's our weight penalty for the team.
Still possible. See race control. Cars involved 7 and 14. In corner 14 and 15.
14 is number 23 and 7.
Offending car is car 14.
The top 10. Offending car is number 14. Yeah, that's a back marker. Here he is. The black and red Ferrari from Sinister Race Team. Yeah, I can imagine he has problems with letting people pass in the dark. Although it's actually...
Yeah, it was blue flags again.
Yeah. But it's now becoming a lot lighter.
Yeah, the sun is coming up.
Maybe if we switch to an onboard footage, we can see it more. We can see it better. Oh, nice. Skies. And back to the leader. Is that Bentley number 18 behind? It looks like.
Yeah,
Wow.
it looks like it.
Is there a battle for P1?
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, it seems so. Now it's getting exciting with an extra number 69 Porsche. Well, if you look at the stream now, you're witnessing the battle between P1 and Simply Sim Racing. Battle for the lead. The GT Series MS Boatley the second.
One more report. Cars involved 7 and 404. Offending
7
car
and 404.
Yeah, offending car is 404. Maggots and Baggett ignoring blue flag. 2-second hold up.
Good shit. Yeah, Maggots and Baggots. Yeah, where do you want to let someone pass? But it's funny that it's 2 times car number 7, although it isn't his fault.
You know, the 404 is the blame.
So we actually have a battle on our hands.
What?
We actually have a battle on our hands.
Yeah, it's a great battle. They're going to Abbey behind each other. Johannes Thijsing at the wheel of the second Bentley.
They almost touched.
Going through the loop. See which one gets the best exit onto Wellington Straits. The number 69 Bentley is now getting away.
Yeah,
a bit.
18 lost some time.
Yeah, but he's now coming back through Brooklands into Lafayette.
Really incredible how they reduced the gap.
Yeah, that's really great. That's the nice thing of an endurance race. Yes, this is a great view, onboard view. Yeah.
Great battle on the right.
Now going into Maggot and Maggot. With the sparks from the F-Golf. And now onto the Hanger Straight. Oh, car number 69 has to defend.
Who is managing the cameras actually?
I think Colin is still doing that.
He went out.
Oh,
he went out.
car 69 went wide. But he rejoined back in front. Still.
Exciting stuff. What? He runs wide.
Oh, now the number 18 Bentley has lost it into the Wellington Straits. He's now 1 second behind. So they're still slipstream. Last time this wasn't the best part of his lap. So let's see how he copes with it this time. On the way to the top. He's getting closer now, 8 laps to go. Into negative again. Now let's see what that exit out of the chapter This is really exciting.
Yeah, it sure is. I love how those sparks come out.
Yeah, the sparks on snow every time.
And the dust. Does he have the pull? Does he have the toe?
Yeah, yes. Now coming on to start finish again. He's really close again. What's he going to do at Abbey? Going to leave the room? Oh, he's getting closer. Now on to Village. You can take different lines here, it's great to see. Now going into the Wellington Straight again, for the second time. Which Bentley does have the best exit?
Looks like he's struggling, Jones.
Yep.
Yep, side by side, he still has the inside.
Yeah. Car number 69 has to defend really well. Really much. But he's doing it well.
Big stuff, this. He even manages to pull away.
Yeah, well, they're getting closer again now. Onto the Hanger Straits. Number 69 Bentley has to defend. Driving the defensive line. To Stowe. Passing the back marker.
Look how close he is.
Oh, wow. The number 69 Bentley in front has to defend a lot. Drive really defensive. Let's see how much time this is costing him.
0.3 the gap.
Yep. Again through Abbey. Last lap was 2 minutes 2.1. So they're losing about a second to a second and a half.
He had to lift. He had a better exit, but he had to lift. You can see the gap growing larger.
Now go to the Wellington Straight again. He still has the toe. Let's see how much he can gain. Breaking into Brooklands. Oh, there's in his mirror. There's a Porsche, a back marker. That's getting closer. The two Bentleys are losing a lot of time with this fighting.
I wonder when their pit stop is due.
Yeah, that's almost due. but they're still driving on.
Look at that Porsche.
Yes, the Porsche
It's trying to unlap itself.
Oh my god.
This is going to get wrong. It seems like.
He's only 11th.
Is he? Is that the number 2 Porsche?
He has 11 on his window.
On the front window?
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's,
yeah, that's changing all the time.
So it's R dot. Not sure who that is, R dot.
R dots. I don't know.
So they really must be struggling with their tires, actually.
Yeah, and they're also fighting. The car number 69 has to drive really defensive. They're, oh, this is the number 11, the number 2 Porsche, P11. He's driving about a second per lap faster. Last lap he was a second faster. Yeah, he has free air. Again, onto the start finish.
Ooh, he had a moment there.
Yeah, the number 18 Bentley is really struggling with his tires.
No, I meant the Porsche. The Porsche had to back off.
Oh, the Porsche.
Yeah, he went over the curbs. Over the sausages.
The sausage curbs. Those are dangerous, we heard at the start of the race.
Yeah, Frans, who's now driving in our car, he experienced them firsthand a couple of laps ago.
Yeah, Frans in the number 120 Ferrari. He's
Yes.
21 right now.
He had a spin, unfortunately. Through cups, probably the inside curb, sausage curb. It's a killing issue. With it.
Yeah, the number 120 Ferrari. Your race is going okay. You started P16.
Yeah, we were like 14th, but now we just did a pit stop, so we dropped back to 21, and then, well, actually I think 18th or something, but he had the spin, so we lost a couple more places. Yeah, that was a shame. Hopefully
What are the gaps?
he regains his speed and manages to
well,
close the gap.
the number 224 Bentley in front of your car is fighting with the Aston Martin in front of them.
Yeah, I see it.
So maybe your car can
close
the gap a bit.
Yeah, we'll see. It's
now
still 18
18 and a half
seconds, so.
Yeah, we can't see the gap behind. Oh, you don't know
There are a
about
couple of large gaps. Joris is 14 seconds behind the number 17, and number 16 Constantino is 13 seconds behind number 15. So there are a couple of large gaps.
Yeah,
they're hard to cross.
Number 8 and 9 are 20 seconds apart. Yeah, there are some gaps.
Yeah, you have to be quite fast to
close the gaps.
Close them. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to make up the time. Like, if you do only a second per lap, it still takes 18 laps.
Yeah, precisely.
If you don't have any problems in those 18 laps.
Precisely.
But that's the beautiful part of an endurance race, right?
Yeah. Especially
I
when
mean,
you
the
do
leader
see
now
those
has
gaps
done-
closing down.
The leader now has done almost 250 laps, so
Incredible.
slow and steady wins the race, literally.
The Porsche has regained the connection, so he's coming.
Yeah, the number 2 Porsche on P11. Let's see if he wants to unlap himself. What's the gap between P10 and P11?
Oh, he had a huge moment. He went off. He went wide. A huge moment. So he has to do it all over again. He's pushing hard, that's obvious.
There's no choice for him.
Number 16, say Eickhout has entered the pits.
Oh, yes.
That's a bit the car we're aiming for. We
Okay.
keep running into each other on the track.
Oh, nice.
So he's dropping in a bit down now. He's also already exited.
But it was a quick pit stop.
47 seconds gap between 17 and 18. Alright.
That's a large gap. So the top two Bentleys, P1 and P2, are still fighting for lap after lap for like 10-20 minutes already right now. I wonder who's the first to pit.
Number 6, Troquet just entered pit. And he's gonna lose a few places.
Number 6, P6, number 7, Aston Martin.
Exactly.
The two Bentleys in front are still driving roughly the same lap time, like 2:01.5.
The sun is really low at the moment. It's really shining brightly.
It's really rising now.
Yeah, it's, I suspect the drivers are
can be blinded.
Yeah, they really have to be careful.
Are going to be. Oh, second Bentley to evading, breaking into Brooklands. Now out of the fields. Onto the the number 2 Bentley is going into the pits. Number 18 Bentley in P2. Boatley second with Johannes Thijsing at the wheel. Let's see if they do a driver swap. Now it's for the number 69 car. Super important what their times will be before the pit stop.
Yeah, let's see if you
If
can
the
do
number
the
18
undercut.
Porsche is, if the number 18 Bentley is trying an undercut.
It really looks like it.
Yeah. Well, there's four hours left, so they can now start calculating driver stints till the end.
Yeah, we'll have to go at that as well.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a driver change in number 18 Bentley.
Still in the pit. Now he's exiting.
Nice. No driver swaps for them, only fuel on tires.
Number 5 was in the pit as well, now 6, 7, he's dropping.
Yeah, 69 has to pit now.
Yeah, now it's the question, when will car number 69 go into the pits?
Get the pit lane.
And when are you back in the car, Yorick?
I'm not driving.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
I thought so.
No, at first I wanted to drive, but then I didn't want to drive. And there wasn't really a team which needed another driver, so that was no problem for me.
Okay. No, I saw that SRHI behind your name. I thought you were in the team.
Yep. Does anyone know where the number 57 car went? Or did he stop as well?
I don't know. Which car was that? Which brand?
I think it was a Ferrari.
Did we lose a Ferrari?
Yeah, it was the South African Ferrari from Garage Racers.
Oh,
I think it's out of the race. With Gary Richardson, Nigel Richardson, and Chris Brewer.
That would be a real shame. That was a splendid livery.
One of the 4 South African teams.
I hate to say it, but that was probably the nicest looking Ferrari on track.
Yeah, it was a nice livery. With the South African flag. I get some information now that number 57 indeed is out of the race. They had hardware issues.
Ah, crap. Yeah, it's a virtual game, but you can still have hardware issues. We experienced them ourselves when we had Benny without force feedback.
Ooh, so what did you do? Big driver swap?
Yeah, Benny was just heading out the pit and he discovered he hadn't any force feedback, so he did like 2 laps and then he came back in and about...
Oh, he did more than 1 lap?
Yeah, Bart had to get ready, so I think he did like two laps without force feedback, so that was quite enough.
Yeah, that's enough. But he didn't pit.
And then they swapped, just driver swap. Yeah, it was a real shame. That dropped us quite a few places.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're now looking at car number 69. The leader is pitting. The number 18 Bentley did a driver swap. They now switch to Mr. Dominic Kinstler. Let's see if the number 69 car from Sydney Sim Racing also does a driver swap.
This is very exciting stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's the question, who's going to get to the pit exit first? The number 18 Bentley last lap was a 20.8.
He's heading out.
So, yeah, he's heading out now.
Yeah, it takes half a lap before we can see it taking the driver's spot.
Yeah.
They're getting very close, I guess.
Well, the number 18 is now at Stowe. I think the number 69 is still in front.
No, 18 is in front. 18 already passed.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. So his undercut did work.
Yeah, I think the pit stop of the 69 was too long compared to the 18 car.
Did they do a driver's swap?
We actually yeah, they did. Yeah. It's Daniel Watkin driving now for the car 69.
Yeah. So their pit stops both should have taken the same time. It
I'll
was
be
like
out. I'm gonna be out for a bit looking how my team is doing. So.
Yeah.
Okay, see
Good
you
luck.
later, Klaas.
See you in a bit.
Bart, ben jij al terug? Hoe lang moet je nog, Frans?
54 liter. Dus dat zal een ronde of 17 zijn. Kut.
Ja, ik moet er vandoor.
Is goed, Benny. Dank voor je inzet. En je goede rijden.
Veel plezier nog, hè.
Ja, bedankt. En we spreken elkaar snel, hè.
Ja, zeker.
Oké. Salutekes.
Zo.
So we're looking now at car 899, the Mercedes, with Joachim Svensson.
Now we're looking at the fight for P8. Car number 42 behind car number 720. Both McLaren 720S's.
Ja, rangetje.
Yeah, the McLarens with their great sound.
Yes.
Ik zag dat je in bocht 1 een beetje hetzelfde akkefietje had als wat ik had.
Ja joh.
Actually, Lando Norris, who's also driving for McLaren in the Formula One, drives a lot of sim racing lately, since the coronavirus has struck us all. He's driving iRacing, ACC, R Factor 2 and Formula One at the moment.
Kun je nog rijden dan, Frans?
Wow. All those games.
Kun jij nog rijden?
Kijk.
Jij ging hierna, Bart?
Ja.
Ik heb nog 46 liter.
Ik ga even rekenen.
Nog 15 minuten. 40, 50. Oftewel een half uur. Is dit jouw laatste stint dan, Frans? Jij moet er dan nog in, hè?
Nou, wacht even hoor.
Frans rijdt hem over de streep.
Ja, als laatste. Maar ik zie dat er over 15 minuten regen verwachten.
Echt
wow.
waar?
Dat meen je.
Kijk.
Nou, even weer concentreren. Anders,
nee, ga maar door. Ik zie het inderdaad. Oh, dan blijf ik stem bij.
Wolken worden ook grijs, dus het kan precies mooi op tijd zijn als het zo doorgaat.
Ja.
Oh, dat is top.
Dan houden we even in de gaten of we met regenbandjes eruit gaan. Dat is mooi, die Bentleys op kop, die hebben net gewisseld bijvoorbeeld.
Ja, daar ging iets mis of zo, of niet?
Nou, weet ik niet. Ze zitten nog steeds 1 en 2.
Ja, maar wel met 40 seconden ertussen.
Wow, ja nee, dan ging het duidelijk wat mis. Zonneman, die twee die lagen echt bumper aan bumper. Dat zou wel wat zijn nu even een regensteentje.
Dan denk ik niet dat het nog weer droog wordt. Die al op positie, hè?
Yeah, so there's rain coming in, guys. In 15 minutes, slight rain, and that's exactly about where we want to pit. Well, a bit too soon actually, but it has to become wet first. So perhaps it's a drizzle, perhaps it's proper rain. So yeah, that's going to be quite something. And we know Bart is a good rain driver, so the timing couldn't be any better. And after that, it's my time. My turn again. So, look at that Bentley. Come on, Frans. Keep him behind. Oh, damn it! He's next to him. Yeah, he's pulling behind. Great job. Great job. Great job. Yeah. Great exit. Mooie Frans. So the track temp is 20 degrees. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woe. What the fuck? Wat doet hij dan? Verstandig, verstandig. Laat hem maar gaan.
Ja, hij kwam wel expres naar links of naar rechts.
Ja, dat was belachelijk. Dat dat goed ging is een wonder.
Ik kan er zo vaag vermoeden.
Dit was jouw positie, toch?
Ja.
Klinkt als een Italiaan, dus dan moet je dat niet oppassen.
Ja, dat klinkt als een Italiaan.
Ja, is het ook.
Nou ja, probeer maar gewoon te volgen.
Hebben wij bandendruk voor regen?
Ja, hebben we. Ja, sterker nog, de setup staat er al in. Ik zal even kijken hoe ver dat hij bij de 18 graden uit de buurt ligt.
Ja.
Kijk maar eens.
Oh, het is 20 graden.
Ja, dat is toch prima.
Volgens mij is hij spot on. Volgens mij hoeven we niks te doen.
Oké, mooi.
Ik heb er van 19 graden ingepompt.
Dat is dan preset 20.
Ja, 20 plus.
Appeltje eitje Frans.
Ja, ik zal zo eens tussen al een beetje kijken, hè.
Ja, misschien probeer zo lang mogelijk door te rijden voordat je er last van krijgt. Hoeveel liter heb je nu? Of hoeveel rondjes?
36 liter. Ja, ik weet niet hoe jullie die ronde zien.
Ja, nee, ongeveer 3 liter per rondje dus.
Nou ja, je hebt je hut niet op, hè? Het is 3 liter per rondje, dus 13 ronden.
Zeg 12.
Precies. Dan kachelen tot op bloemen te nemen. Die kan uithalen dus. Ja, oké, nou staan er al 2 regenwolkjes, zie je dat?
Ja, je komt nu naar achter, blijf er achterop.
Ja, ik zie het, Kobus.
Ja, het wordt serieus nat. Heb je er zin in, Bart?
Ik ga ze allemaal inhalen.
Goed zo, zo mag ik het horen.
Kijken of we 3 of 4 seconden per rondje goed kunnen maken. Hè?
Nou, dat kan maar zo, hè. Dat kan maar zo. Mensen die op verkeerde banden buiten zijn, het niet kunnen, niet vertrouwen.
Het hoeft niet fantastisch met de... Nee. Nee, niet zet ik niet.
Ja, we moeten alleen even uitkijken hoe we uitkomen met de peut.
Maar wat doen we daarmee? Gooien we hem gewoon vol en dan gaan? Want met regen heb je natuurlijk niet zo'n last van bandenslijtage.
Nee, wat jij wil, aan mij flikker je hem helemaal vol.
Het ligt eraan wat Frans wil natuurlijk.
Nou ja, en of Frans eerder binnen gaat komen. Kijk, als Frans die rondes af kan maken, maar daar lijkt het nog niet op. Nee, ik zou zeggen flikker hem maar vol en dan ga ik wel aan de reken.
Blauw vlag, Frans.
Ja, ik zie hem.
Ja. Keurig.
Zal ik hem hier nog even aftikken?
Nou. Zou je bijna doen, hè?
Nee hoor.
Dat is wel die auto waar we aan het begin de hele tijd achter zaten, volgens mij.
Dan hoop ik alleen maar dat die Wisser het doet. Heb jij de Wisser gemapt?
Altijd.
Ik, ja.
Ja, ik heb hem op auto staan. Het zou me niks verbazen dat hij het gewoon op auto doet ook.
Ja hoor, doet het.
Hey, held.
Wacht even. Ik ga je met rust, Frans. Succes.
Even kijken. Even voor.
Nou, ik hoef geen druk hoor, maar gewoon ze zijn goed.
Ja, ik zie allemaal groene dingen in mijn rechteroog. Ja.
Goed zo.
Ik heb hier alvast geselecteerd, Bart. En hij staat in theorie al op wet setup.
Kijk.
Goed zo. Goed zo.
En qua brandstof, wat doe je daar?
Ik ga even kijken.
Ik
heb nog 28 liter.
En wat ga je bijvullen?
Ik zou gewoon max doen.
Hangt er vanaf als ik eerder kom. Moet ik even kijken hoeveel ik heb, maar ik zorg dat er 110 liter in komt.
Je kunt er gewoon maximaal in flikkeren, want hij slaat wel af.
Ja, maar ik weet niet of die gasten doortanken, snap je?
Mag
de
toch?
handeling wel doen.
Ja, dat zou toch een beetje dom wezen.
Burg mag wel vol, Frans. Hier, kijk, dat begint al.
Ik zie al wat druppels komen, jongens.
Ja, inderdaad, ik zie het.
Ik ben er klaar voor, maar niet te gauw naar binnen.
Nee, nog niet vroeg, hè?
Nee. Kalm aan. Zal ik de curbstones een beetje vermijden?
Exciting stuff, guys. We're gonna get rain. Let's see what this is going to do to our position and our times. I think the timing couldn't be any better. Perhaps like 10 minutes later, but that's it. Yeah, maybe this is just it. Perhaps it isn't getting worse than this. We don't know.
Oh. Het pakken van mijn stuur schakel ik op.
Nou, voorlopig is de droge band nog in zijn voordeel.
De baan is in ieder geval al teruggekomen van optimum naar fast.
Oh, dat is typisch. Oh ja, dan wordt hij straks wet.
Ja.
Ja, rem niet te laat, Frans. Misschien moet je ietsjes voorzichtig eerder beginnen te remmen.
Ja, voor de pit. Ook hier ook, ja, ik houd het in de gaten.
Ah, met de regen.
En die verrekte curbs, hè.
Ja, inderdaad. Vooral de binnenkant. Maar misschien is het nog niet nat genoeg.
Er zijn gasten die gaan nou de pits al in, dus dat is goed.
Oh, die fikken hun banden eronder weg.
Zal er wat zijn, hè? Je nou gewoon moet.
Ja, nou die Bentleys zijn net geweest. Die moeten weer.
Voor ons komt dit perfect.
Ja, dit moet nog even doorzetten. Dan, ja. Goed man.
22 liter.
Top. Ik denk dat jij hem wel gewoon uit kunt rijden. Het zou ook echt in één keer heel glad worden.
Merk je überhaupt al iets?
Jawel.
Oh ja, het is fast, hè? Dus dat zegt al wat over de grip.
Bandendruk is nou bijna perfect voor gewone bandjes.
Oh, track staat nou op green.
Oké, cool.
Dus hij gaat straks doorslaan naar wet, waarschijnlijk. Even goed in de gaten over het andere doen.
Ik zie allemaal autootjes voor je, Frans. Het wordt druk voor je.
Ja, ik zie het ook.
Mooi naar ze toe rijden.
Ze allemaal achterblijven zijn koplopers.
Nou, je loopt in hoor.
Kan ik even gauw beste Fransje wel, hè?
Ja.
So guys, exciting stuff. It's raining. It's a little drizzle at the moment. We're expecting it to increase. We have to do a pit stop in a bit. So the timing is just right, I hope. If it stays like this, yeah, then we have to switch to dry tires.
Greasy, zegt hij nu.
Je hebt geduld, greasy. Maar het moet nog alleen wat harder gaan regenen, want zo wordt het niks met wet.
Nee.
Dat zou ook nog kunnen, hè, dat het hierbij blijft. Dan moeten we ineens toch nog met droog.
Nee. De baanconditie wordt steeds slechter, dus ik verwacht eerlijk gezegd wel dat je...
Dat het doorzet. Ja, ja, hey, verrek, nee, de wolkjes, dubbele wolkjes bij 15 minuten.
Oh, kut.
Hij verandert net.
Shit.
Hoeveel rondjes nog, Frans? Of liters, wat heb je?
17. Dat zijn er
400. Ah, dan zou ik dan toch maar naar een droogzetting gaan. Fuck. Weet jij de drukke Bart? Kom je eruit?
Zo dan als het nu is. Als het nu goed is, niks aan veranderen. Laat ik afhand over.
Daar vloog er al iemand naast. Frans, wat zeg jij van die drukken?
Ja, bij deze temperatuur op de baan zijn ze goed. Zelfs iets te laag. Maar ja, als daar de zon weer doorschijnt, zou ik ze zeker niet hoger gaan zetten.
Wacht er nog heel even af.
Ik zit nu op 26,5 rondom.
Echt waar, rondom?
Ja. Gemiddeld.
Maar ja, wat hebben we erin gestapt?
Ja, dat weet ik. Wacht even. Moet ik er hetzelfde in stoppen als net?
Nou ja, rondom 26,5 is te weinig.
Ja, maar als dadelijk de zon weer komt.
Nou, maar eerlijk gezegd.
Dat verwacht ik niet.
Nee, ja, even kijken wat er gebeurt. Ik kan altijd het laatste rondje er nog een halve PSIB in flikkeren.
Wat is de time of day? Het is nog steeds achter het vanzelf, dus Hoeveel?
6:30 's ochtends.
Oh, jong, moet je nagaan. Dus het wordt echt nog wel warmer in principe. Nou, die wissel kan we weer uit.
Nou. Blijft toch nog druppels zien.
Ja, het mag mij wel even doorzetten.
Ja. Ja, we gokken op droog.
Nu wel. Hoeveel liter heb je nog?
12.
400.
Nou, ik zou het op 3 houden.
Blijf maar zo lang mogelijk rijden.
Bandje stabiel.
Nou, wat doen we? Want ik moet die banden nog aanpassen, hè?
Doe maar droog.
Ja. Zet 9. Oeh, fuck it.
Ja, zie je.
Valt mij.
Zet 9. Zet 10 doen, dan weten we zeker dat we de goede hebben.
Prima. Dat is goed.
Je hebt nu banden zet achterom, kan ik zien.
Dus op het rechte stuk kijken we zo even verder.
Ja, ik heb 10 geselecteerd.
Dat is goed.
Nou, het lijkt toch wel gelijk hoor. $10 ik gooi er 100 liter in.
Jo.
Best.
Oh ja, die bandendruk, kut.
Ja, rustig aan, je hebt nog.
Ja,
Ja, jij wist wat erin zat.
ja, weet ik.
Trouw erop, Frans, jij weet wat te doen.
Volgens mij stonden ze best wel goed voor 18 graden. Ik had ze klaargezet voor 18 volgens mij.
Nou, niks doen dan.
Wat lees je?
God.
Kijk dat er het stuk van.
26,5 rond.
Ja, dat zijn jouw banden nu. Warm.
Ja, dat zijn ze nu, ja.
Maar ik bedoel, wat stap je erin?
Moet ik even kijken. 7.
Ja, ja, rustig aan, rustig aan.
Ja. Van links naar rechts, van voor naar achter. 26,2, 27,3, 26,5.
Ik zou het laten staan.
Ja, laat staan.
Als het warmer wordt, dan zit je goed.
Niks aan veranderen aan de setup.
Nou,
Nee.
Bart moet het maar zeggen.
Nee, prima.
Gewoon de standaard setup.
Ja.
Ja, eens.
Oké.
Ja, je mag hem een beetje fine-tunen, maar...
Nee, dat is goed. Het is toch onvoorspelbaar, dus we zien het wel.
Het lijkt nu nog droog te blijven. Nou, hij moet toch elk moment straks weer switchen. Hoeveel liter heb je nog, Frans?
6,8. Nog eentje doen of niet?
Ja, is goed.
Ik heb nog 6 liter nu.
Ja, maar door.
Oké.
Zo lang mogelijk.
Ja, 5,7.
Ja, dan moet je de volgende ronde binnen.
Ja.
So, exciting stuff, guys. So, the rain is not persisting. Damn it. That was not what we had planned. But we're gonna adjust. We're gonna stick with dry tires. And Bart is bloody fast, nevertheless.
Dat gaat wel niet zo makkelijk hoor.
Je hebt in de afgelopen paar rondjes, zoals met het verzetten van alle setupen en alles, ben je nog 3 seconden ingelopen op die gast voor je. Dus,
Dan moet ik het hier niet gaan verliezen. Nee.
Valt mij. Ja, het blijft droog, blijft droog. Goeie keus. Top.
Ik zou nou maar een pitstop gemaakt hebben voor regenwandjes.
Ja, nou ze zullen er zijn. Ze zullen er vast zijn.
Fantastisch.
Nou, fantastisch dat we konden doorrijden. Oh.
Ja, als je op dat moment moet kiezen.
Oh jongens, werkelijk.
Je moet naar binnen.
Kom eraan hè Bart.
Yes.
Nee, ik zit klaar.
So we're 18th. Not even that bad.
We gaan eens meemaken hoe plat dat het is.
But the gap to the guys in front is huge and we're gonna drop down now, obviously. Naar de 1, yes, that's it.
Even kijken. Oh, kut. Wat doet hij nou joh?
Ja, dat wordt een stop and go.
Ja.
Nou ja.
Ergens op zijn bord.
Doe eens maar rustig, Peter. Deed je schakelen?
Nee, op mijn toetsenbord gebeurde er iets.
Nou, hopelijk loopt het met de zus eraf.
Nou.
Ja, dat is drive-thru.
Ja.
Heb je wel?
Hij staat nog steeds op droog. Ja, we zien het wel. Tel je af, Frans.
Ja, ook.
Zet hem op, Bart.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nou, allemaal even een kruisje slaan.
Stop and go.
Fuck it, 30 seconden nog wel.
Verdomme. Nou, echt op mijn toetsenbord hoor. Ik heb knoppen toegewezen. Ik snap niet dat dat kan.
Nou, doe het zo dadelijk direct maar anders. Ja, kut. Gadverdamme. Damn. Stupid hardware issues. You accidentally hit the keyboard. Force feedback not working. Yeah, we could have been up a lot higher without those stupid issues. But hey, we're going for the experience. It's for charity.
Er staat verder niks bij. Alleen dat het
Nou ja, laat het los. Het is gebeurd.
Nou ja, dat is kut.
Je haalt zomaar Koenie in. The track is fast. Ook niet eens een drive-through, hè? Meteen een stop en freaking go. 30 seconden. Alsof heb je weet ik wat gedaan. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You touched the throttle for like a second, 2 seconds. Oh man, this is gonna drop us back hugely. Well, not in places, perhaps. 23 is nowhere to be seen. Valt nog mee qua plekken, zo te zien.
Ja.
Maar ja, de gaten worden zo groot, hè. En nummer 32 is, 23 is niet in beeld. Nee, valt mee met plekken, maar het is wel kut.
Ik vecht nergens meer voor.
Nummer 23 zit 66 seconden achter je.
Het gaat bijna meer om wie er voor me zit.
Ja, ik was aan het kijken. Volgens mij valt dat mee. Dat ga jij doen. Dat ga jij redden.
Wie wat waar? Wanneer?
Ja, 15 seconden naar voren. 15,9. Dat ga jij doen.
Ga ik nu doen. 2 rondjes.
Hey, en daarvoor zit Chris Hill.
Ah.
Aha. Dus over battles gesproken. Epic stuff.
Jongen, niet zo snel remmen, man. Slom, kneus. Aan de kant.
Is dat de backmarker?
Ik heb geen idee. Ik heb zo'n tering traag. Dankjewel.
Ja, dat was backmarker. Dat mag je signen.
Of duwen. Ik heb altijd de neiging om backmarkers gewoon van de baan af te duwen. Als ze niet aan de kant gaan.
Nou, er zitten figuren tussen, hoor. Nou, op naar Chris.
Allemaal maar op de hoogte.
Ja, ik ben er even weg.
Yes.
Speer.
Mooi zo.
Bandendruk
Ja.
wel een beetje aan de lage kant, maar...
Je hebt hem al een seconde ingehaald.
Kijk.
Dat gaat echt hard. Nou, helemaal geen spetters meer, helemaal droog. Track is optimum. Jawel. En het blijft droog.
Super.
Hoe lijken de bandjes?
Perfect. Voelde ook goed. Staat.
Nou, het is nu nog 3 uur, dus we kunnen alle 3 nog een uur.
Ja. Ah, het is wel sneu van Frans. Waar baalt hij van?
Ja. Nou ja, Benny met zijn force feedback, dat was ook stomme pech.
Ja. Nou, hoe ver zit ik er nog achter? 12,4.
Klopt. ...22,4 naar Chris. Nou, moet je nog wel even doorstampen. Zo, je doet een 2008. En je zit in het groen. Zo. Nog maar 10 seconden naar die gast voor je. Sorry. Nou, je vangt er mooi op. Nou, jij vermaakt je wel even, hè?
Oh, ik vermaak me prima.
Goed zo, ga ik even commentator spelen.
Heel goed.
Jorik zit helemaal in zijn huppie.
Ah, dat is snel.
Ik hou je wel in de gaten, hoor.
Jo.
Het blijft droog.
Mooi. Ik ga stampen.
Yo, good luck.
Almost the whole race, they were in first position.
Yeah, but they lost quite a lot of time
yeah,
before they were taken over by the guys
from number 18.
Yeah, what was
number
it?
18 Bentley.
From GT series MS Boatley too.
Yes, the Germans.
The Germans.
The
Nice.
Germans in the Boatley.
But what a consistent race. It's amazing that you can hold that place for so long.
Yeah, for well almost 9 hours. It is now 9 hours.
But it looks like he's holding back the Porsche a little bit. The Porsche is way...
It's a backmarker. Wants to lap itself.
That's not a good idea. So for place, that's place 6, I think. Yes, P6.
back, guys. Let's see how we're doing. Before I'm gonna get into the commentator booth. Yeah, it's still remaining dry, 22 degrees, so no problem. But it's doing splendid times. Okie dokie. They're all back markers. Mr. Chris Hill, where he is? Oh, he's right behind. Yeah, he already closed the gap. That went swift. 27. Ah, Chris is fast. So I'm gonna head over to the commentator booth.
Into the chat. I'm not sure if it's this chat or T1 chat. But basically, then you'll be eligible to win a direct drive wheel from Simrigs.
It is in the Tier 1 chat.
It is in the Tier 1 chat. Yeah.
On the PPR Esport YouTube channel.
Yeah. And he's just been overtaken again. Yeah, they're just going through Maggots, and Beckett's coming out there now onto the Hanger Straight. Coming down into Stowe. Chris looks like he's got the run. Is he going to make the move? He's pulled onto the inside, coming into Stowe. Oh, he's braked a little bit early, bit unsure there. Maybe the driver's still worrying about the track wetness and still not having a full confidence in the grip and the tyres. Could be that his tyres are a bit off pressure if they've thought that it was going to rain, because obviously when it rains the track cools down, so you need to increase the tyre pressures at the pit stop to adjust correctly for them. So if they've done that, I don't know when they last pitted, but if they did pit for the rain, they could have bumped the tyre pressures up too much and his tyres could be ballooning. That is is that the P2 Bentley there? Is that 69?
No, I don't think so. P2 Bentley was different, has a different livery. E15, yes. The 1.8 Bentley, the Italian rollover Squadra Corsa.
Now, I think they've also had some issues, because when I was looking on the Discord as well, I could only see one driver in, so they could be having some driver incidents.
The driver could be doing a lot of stints.
I believe so, and luckily there's no maximum driver stint lengths on this race, so otherwise that could have been race over for them. We've seen it before. Yes. Oh, he's getting caught out there. Oh, he would have had to come out the gas a lot there. That's going to cost him a bit of time. See the marshals on the side of the tracks frantically waving their blue flags. Their arms must have eaten a lot of spinach. They got Popeye arms, I tell you. Keep waving those blue flags for this amount of time.
Nice training, being a race marshal.
Well, it is now that the clouds are starting to recede, and we're starting to get a bit of sun. The track temperature dropped down to about 18, and here we are on board with 222 Bentley being lapped. Is that Chris Hill again being lapped?
Yes, nice. Chris Hill's getting lapped.
It is, I think. How many cars are still on the lead lap at the moment? I think it is just the
4?
Top 4 at the moment. Still on the lead lap.
I can't see the gap between P2 and P3 right now.
So P2
maybe
and
our
P3
race
is about 8. Is it between P2
How
and
many
P3?
people are still driving the lead lap?
That is, I think, the top.
Only 2 cars in the lead lap.
I think. No, they're just about a minute and 20 behind, because there's 88 seconds gap between P2 and P3.
Okay. So then there's 4 people driving in the same lap.
Yeah. So here's an interesting fact: a drive-through takes about 24 seconds to complete. Thereabouts.
So a stop and go penalty is 54 seconds. Stop and go 30.
Yeah.
Or it's maybe 57 or something, but.
Yeah, well, a normal pit stop with a 30-second stop takes about a minute if you execute it well.
If you don't repair any damage.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we've our pit stops have been very well throughout all of them. Actually, we've not had any, touch wood, any major pit stop issues at the moment.
That's great.
Very, very cautious with the pit entry and also the pit exit, because you can get caught out especially if you're driving in cockpit view and you look and you think, I've crossed the line now, boom, but your back end is still over the line, and if you accelerate too quickly, that's a drive-through right there.
Yep.
We are on board now with the 69 Bentley, trying to chase down P1. Now the gap has stabilized a little bit, hasn't it? 6.7 seconds now. Yeah, it grew shortly,
now,
but it seems to have stabilized again.
Yep.
On board with Sean Moriarty in the number 2 Porsche.
The times are dropping now.
Oh, that was someone almost running into the back of Chris Hill there. That McLaren really had to pull out. And that's also something I had a couple of issues with, and I'm not going to name the cars because that's unfair, but back markers, when they're following the cars in front, some of them try and get a bit too ambitious on the brakes, and coming into club I actually had to go off track to avoid another car because they just completely misjudged their braking point. So and then again coming into the loop, a car had gone off track, and I don't know what he was sitting on the inside curb on the loop trying to join the track, and it's just, yes, that's something you do. But luckily no one was hurt, just a bit of time loss, but so it's all good. But sometimes driving, I think we have been driving for over 9 hours, so there is that fatigue starting to set in now. On board. Oh, that was close there, coming on to coming onto the Wellington Straight.
The last stages of this race.
Yeah.
The sun has come up again, has risen.
Yeah, so the clouds are receding. The track temperature is slowly climbing. Nothing like we've seen at the start of the race. So the 38 degrees at the start of the race. We're only at 22 now, so we could start to see a rapid increase in temperature, but I very much doubt it. So, just trying to have a look to see if there's any close battles on track.
Yeah, maybe.
P15 and 14, they're 1.2 seconds apart. Have a look at that, see how they're doing. The 818 Bentley and the 321 Bentley.
Yes, the Italians versus the South Africans. Let's see if we can switch to those cars.
Yeah. See if our broadcaster is awake or if he's having another one of his power naps. So yeah, so we were just talking about car 15 and 14 is getting very close now. They're 0.3 of a second. Here they are.
Here they are. 2 Bentleys.
Going into the fast right-hander of Cops there. Powering through now. Is he going for a move into Maggots there? Oh, he thought about it. He's pulled out of it. Like through 5th or 4th gear, depending on your car. Hold as much speed as you can. Try and just push the car without going too wide here onto the exit of Beckett's and Chapel Curve. Onto the hanger straight and just hope for the best. Try and tuck into the slipstream. Oh, he's gone on defence early. Has I've completely lost their name now. As Strauss there early on the defence, cost him a bit on the exit, but Finocchiaro, I can't say his name. I will stick with the car numbers.
Finocchiaro.
Yeah. So the 818 there is shown his nose in every corner, just trying to unnerve the 321 Bentley. But 321 Bentley's gone very aggressive there. Cuts back across the nose. Oof.
There's a lot of defending going on.
Yeah, that's going to cost them lap time. That is going to be very costly. Very defensive there. It's cost him on the exit there onto the loop. Defensive again. It's going to go on the outside. You're going to try and get the cut back through Aintree and down onto Wellington Straight. Maybe set up a pass into Brooklands. It looks like it, doesn't it? He's got the slipstream.
He's still defending.
Can he carry the momentum? Is it going to be a late night move? He thought about it. It's
he leaves the room.
Ooh, he's braking very late there.
It's really close.
So this is where Battle of Nerves starts to come in. When you start to try and put pressure on the other driver, and you start showing your nose, trying to unnerve him, trying to fill his mirrors with your car, and there's a lot of car to fill that to fill the mirrors with. That Bentley is massive, but interesting geometry with the Bentley and where the actual motor is placed. So it's actually a front mid-engined car. So the engine is actually behind the front axles. And they did a lot of development from on the Evo version of the Bentley to actually get that motor as far back as possible. Here we go. Is he going to try and bit of swerve in there just before the braking zone? That could end up in an unhappy incident. Cost him a bit on the exit again. They're really pushing the track limits here. So he's held back a bit coming into club. He's going to try and get a good exit coming out of club chicane. He's got it, but 321's just held him up on the apex there. Here we go, coming into Abbey. I think going to try and carry the speed. Try and maybe set something up going into Village. Dab of the brakes from 321 there. He's thought about it. Oh, he's not late enough on the brakes. The 321 is very late on the brakes. Too late on the brakes. That's it. That's Costin is on the outside now, going into the loop. He's going to be able to get the power down earlier. So they swoosh through Aintree, coming onto the Wellington Straight now. This is he's got two wheels on the grass. Pull back over. Has he got into Brooklands? Oh, they touch going into Brooklands there, side by side, and they touch again as they enter Luffield. 222 Bentley's managed to. He's gone, right, stuff this, lads. I'm out of here, and they're still fighting. And you got the pink Porker as well behind them. Oh, this is getting really juicy now, isn't it, boys?
This is getting really juicy. Now back to Abbey.
Oh, and they touched. That was just an accident waiting to happen. Oh, that's unfortunate for both of them there.
Are they waiting on each other? That's the question. Yes, they are.
That is unfortunate there. We don't like to see that, but it was inevitable. They were so close lap after lap. Luckily, they only took themselves out. Now, the question is, whose fault was that? Oh, they've almost touched again. Now, I don't think there'll be any damage on that, but they will have flat spotted their tyres a little bit. So he's turned on his indicator in frustration. Or has he just smashed every button trying to get the car to go again? Because you can stall these cars.
You can.
You know, because the way that the everything is manual, so the ignition and the starter is manual. So if you stall the car and you have to press the starter button again to get it going. So that could just be a frantic button smashing. And I know from experience that if you accidentally hit the ignition while you're moving, the car has to come to a complete stop before you can enable the ignition again. So that was unfortunate there. That was a sad end to what was looking to be a very close battle.
Yeah, it looks like the gap has grown a bit now.
The gap at the front has dropped. We're down to 4.8 seconds at the front now, so that's dropped 2 seconds. Now, is that a question of tyres? Oh, I'm just trying to have a look. Now, the P1, car number 18, pitted on lap 265, and P2, car number 69, pitted on lap 238.
So the number 69 car has a bit better tires.
Yeah, so the 18 car, the last lap it was actually its drive-through, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's why it's got the extra bit.
So
So are they in sequence, or how has that panned out?
That is going like crazy.
We'll have to try and keep an eye on that. Now look, here we are on board with the number 720 McLaren, the 2S Endurance team, driven by Sam Cholomondini. And he is being chased. This is for position, isn't it? The number 7 Aston Martin, driven by Triquet. I'm also trying to keep an eye on the because I am next in the car, so I'm just having a quick.
Oh, you're next in the car.
Yeah, so I had a.
When do you have to go?
Break. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I shall let you know. So I'll be hopping in and out, having a chat with the team and just making sure that everything is okay.
Otherwise, I can take over again.
Yeah, I'll give you guys some notice before I do that. Just thought it'd be nice to come in and say hello and see if there's any sausages. Have we seen him?
No, not yet.
Yes, that Aston Martin is really good into Stowe. It really is quite stable.
But number 2 is closing in more.
Yes, it's now less than 4 seconds.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, well.
Keep an eye on that battle. Yeah. So that is the team Sports. Time 2-2. Now the McLaren has gone wide, taking a late apex. Going to try and get the power on as early as possible there, coming out of left field.
But number 2 is closing in.
Yes, it's now less.
It looks like the McLaren has got the better exit. They come onto the hangar straight. So close, he's almost kissing him as they come down. Now he's going to be on the outside of Stowe, but that McLaren has got the better aerodynamics, and he should. Any hanger on around the outside. The Bentley give all he can. Now, who's going to be the last of the late breakers there as they come into the club section? Is the Bentley going to squeeze him? Oh, the McLaren brake. Oh. Can the Bentley get the cut back now, though, as they come through the club complex? Got the better exit. McLaren touched the curb there on the exit of the club. That's going to cost him a little. Bentley's run wide as they're coming into Abbey now. They are right on the limit. Oh, the Bentley's, there we go. Bentley's on the grass. That's it. Bit of grass on the tyres. He's lost it. Great overtake there from the 222. No, sorry, from the 42 McLaren. They're driven by Schultz. Oh, but he's lost the rear end there coming out of the loop. That's going to cost him big time as they come out through entry there onto the Wellington straight. That Bentley, he's going to be thinking, right, am I going to try and dummy him? going into Brooklands, try and take it wide, get the better exit into Luffields, set him up for an overtake. Let's have a look at the lines that they take. They both take similar lines there, and now they're going to be watching out blue flags. Who's going to time this better? Has the Polka got the run coming on? Going
It's
into
actually blue flags. That's the Porsche number 2, right?
That's the pink Polka, isn't it?
Yes, I believe you're right. Number 13. 19th position.
Oh, okay, so they're well up. It just looked like they were catching them for a second, so they could just be on a different phase of their pits.
I heard there was also a little fight with number 31, but I don't see it anymore.
Looks like that's happened. How's the gap?
Yeah.
Gap at the front was 4.5.
It's grown again, so there's a little mistake happened there. I think we've got a battle between 9 and 10. That is pretty close.
This is also still a battle.
Yeah.
With Mr. Cholmondele in 720
This is the battle of the British manufacturers here on British soil.
Aston British McLaren.
Who has got the bragging rights? And McLaren's got a little bit of traffic there as they're coming out onto the Wellington Straight there. No, sorry, onto the Hangar Straight. He's taking the inside line. They're coming
what is happening in front too? Oh, he's pitting. He was so close, sorry. But he was so close. I will go back.
What happened there?
The guys at the second place are in the pits now.
Yeah, they going for another undercut maybe. It looks like they are a bit out of sync with their pit stops.
Well, it's really difficult to judge because everyone's last pit lap is different. So whose tacticians have made the right calls? Who has worked it out? You just have to keep watching to find out. 2.5 hours to go. Time is 8:14 in game. Beautiful sunny morning here. Temperature is rising 23 degrees. 23 degrees at 8 o'clock in the morning in the UK.
Is that track temp or ambience?
That is both.
Both.
So it's going to be another scorcher of a day here at Silverstone Circuit.
A great British summer day.
Something we have very few of here in the UK.
Tier 1 is almost at 1 hour.
Yes, the rate for Tier 1 is going quicker.
I'm just gonna pop over to my Teams radio just to.
All right.
Yes.
Take a look.
I will be back, maybe. If I don't come back, then you know I'm gonna be in the car very soon.
Yeah, that is good. That's good.
Good luck in your stint.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Tier 1 race, but they are like 1.5 hours in front of this race.
Yeah, they were starting earlier.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was.
They started 1 hour earlier and then we had a half an hour delay.
Yes.
Okay, so that's normal.
Yeah. I see that Klaas is here.
Yes. He also has a voice.
Yes,
he is.
He is. Okay. You do a little Klaas, or are you busy with your team?
No, I'm having time at the moment, so I was just waiting for some room to pop in.
Okay. I think that Chris is also almost done with his stint, so he will be joining as well soon.
Yes.
Yeah. I have to hop in again in about 20 minutes.
Oh, all right. Well,
can you give us a quick update on your team?
Yes, I
number
can.
120, the black Ferrari.
Yeah, we.
Charlie, can we switch to it?
That would be awesome.
Wait a second. The black Ferrari.
120.
Oh, yeah, part. What did...
Bart Swearing, yes.
Yes, he had a bad beginning of his stint.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, Bart had the bad beginning, but it was due to Frans hitting some key on his keyboard while he was on a pit limiter, and for a brief second, the revs went up, and then we were back in the rev limiter again. But yeah, we received a stop and go of 30 seconds, nevertheless.
Ah.
So that was.
Unfortunate.
That was very, very, very bloody unfortunate. Yeah. So that was a shame. Yeah. Yeah. Frans was in the car, and we saw a few drops coming. So and we were really monitoring the conditions, and we were planning for a rain stint. But luckily, we had enough fuel to stay out and do a couple more laps and wait it out just to see what would happen, because it wasn't very wet. It was like a few drops, a drizzle. And I don't know if cars went out on wet, but we had enough time to stay out, and yeah, just in time we saw it would become dry again. So we swapped Bart back on the dry setup. But yeah, then the mistake came with the rev limiter, the pit limiter. So yeah, we had to come in. Yeah, nevertheless, so big bummer.
All right.
We had it all planned out, yeah, quite perfectly, but shit happens.
Yeah, that's shit. Yeah.
But he's going like crazy. He's doing 2 minutes flat. So
yeah, it's amazing.
He's driving very, very, very well. But yeah, we're way back. We wanted actually to gain some time to Chris, but yeah, Chris is driving like a madman. So.
Because you're now 20 seconds behind Chris, right?
Yeah, it was 27, so he closed the gap a bit, but yeah,
nice.
He's too far away. So
there are still 2.5 hours left, right?
Yeah, exactly.
In 20 minutes you're going in, and you're going to do great.
I'm gonna try.
You can close the gap even more.
Guys, I will go back into God mode.
Yes. Bye bye.
He's ascended.
And there's our Danish Brit again.
Hey guys, so I'm gonna be back in the car very soon. So good luck. And
yeah, we're all drivers here.
Car 777. Yeah, good luck to you in your coming stint. You're doing one stint?
He's gone, I guess.
Yeah.
He has to drive.
Guys, I will set it on autopilot. The stream can't hear me, but I will set it on autopilot for now, so I can go for a quick smoke before the ending of the race. Alright?
You're gonna give us some more pollution. And your own lungs.
Yeah.
You
only
boy.
you guys know it.
You naughty boy.
Well, we'll be right back. Bye bye.
Yes.
So the viewers have to do it with you and me only.
Yeah. Yeah, you were having a visitor doing the comment.
What?
Yeah, that British guy a brief moment ago. That
Sean.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah.
He was
great. So I thought I
yeah, he's
interfere.
great. He needs to work at like Sky or something.
Yeah, really.
He can replace Martin Brundle, no problem. But he is going to drive right now. The number 777 Aston Martin.
Oh, he's in third. Oh
They're
my God.
in third place now already.
That's,
they were in fifth.
Amazing.
Half an hour ago. But they've made up a couple places. It seems. That's great.
That's amazing. Third, man.
Yeah, on the podium.
Yeah, we weren't thinking of podiums or anything, but yeah, top 10 would have been ideal.
And now it's
But yeah,
20.
it's 21 at the moment, so the Bud is really going like a madman. So I'm hoping he'll.
The gap's
make...
still 20 seconds to the Honda in front.
Yeah, but perhaps we're gaining to the guys in front of that, so you don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were really looking forward to a rain race. But is very good in the rain. What did you say?
Did you practice a lot in the rain?
No, Bud was coming into the car, and we know Bud is very good in the rain. So Bud is a very excellent driver, and in the rain
you had high hopes.
He was like an alien the other day. So yeah, we had high hopes to gain quite some time. And in the rain, it's always a bit hectic. Cars flying off. Cars trying to struggle with slick tires, other guys doing great on rain tires, and then you have perhaps the moment when you have to switch back. So it's always yeah, hectic. So yeah, we were looking forward to that. But,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, unfortunate. But is in traffic now. It's pretty crowded on the track.
Yeah, we can't actually see him now.
But they're all probably back markers.
We're falling. No, we're now. Oh, it switched.
No, actually, he has some quick guys in front of him. It looks like he's faster than the number 9 in the 720 McLaren.
We have got a change now. The leader from the race, 18, has now dropped to 11. He has dropped 10 places.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. What? Car number 899 is now in front.
How the hell did that happen? He's in 11th. Oh my god.
Happened there?
Yeah, we missed that.
He's lost a few laps. 2 laps.
That's very strange.
Yeah, that's very strange. I wonder if there's someone in the YouTube comments that in the chat that knows it.
My teammate is receiving blue flags for Mr. Sundström, the number 2. He's right behind us. Those guys are really fast.
.899 Mercedes AMG. This is installed.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's going to be a win for the 69 Bentley. Well, it has a big lead now.
About 26.7 seconds. That's quite a big gap, yeah.
The German team with the number 8 in Bentley. What happened to them? The GT series MS Bentley.
But it's a virtual game, but even hardware issues do occur. We had the fast feedback failure earlier on with Benny, and now Frans, he kind of, yeah, he did it perfectly, and suddenly he hit some kind of key. We don't know what he hit, and the pit limiter for a brief second was gone. And then it's a virtual game. In reality, you probably wouldn't even notice it, but in a game, yeah, you're coming off the pit limiter, so you get a penalty. That's it. It doesn't look if you had any benefit of it. Perhaps I don't know, for not even a second. But you get a stop, not even a drive-through. We got a stop and go 30 seconds.
Yeah, sometimes you immediately get a stop and go 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was totally ridiculous, but yeah, that's how it is.
That's how the game works, unfortunately.
Yeah, in reality you wouldn't have noticed if somebody had revved the car, but yeah, the game.
Yeah, or maybe a small penalty, but no stop and go penalty.
No, a drive-through would have been sufficient, but no, 30 seconds. So then 30 seconds is a very long time when you're stationary in the pits. My word.
Yeah, you were in the car at that time?
Well, I was watching. I was with him in the car, feeling his pain. Yeah, I was there.
Yes.
So the track temperature and the air temperature is now 24 degrees. The track is at optimum and it will remain sunny for the next 50 minutes.
Nice to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back to my teammate Bart and gonna prepare for my stint. We have to do tire pressures and fuel, so that always takes a couple of laps before you have that sorted out.
Yeah,
So,
no problem.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave you again.
Good luck.
Thanks. You too. Bart jongen, je gaat als de brandweer.
Ja, dat gaat goed.
Hoeveel rondjes kun je nog?
10.
Goed zo.
Ik zit in de zone.
Kijk.
Jij weet zelf.
Het is 24 graden en het blijft droog. Track is optimum. Het blijft zonnig. Kun je de bandendruk opnoemen zo dadelijk?
Nou, we moeten ze ze 4 puntjes lager zetten. Achter is goed, voor is iets te warm. 8,2 ongeveer allebei. 28.
Voor is 27,2. Nee, sorry, fout. Wacht even.
Ja joh. Wat je net zei klopt toch? 28,2 voor. Achter is goed, voor zijn ze allebei iets te warm.
En achter zijn ze aan de 27,3 en 27,1.
Ja, dat is mooi. De trek wordt nog warmer, hè? Het is pas 8:45.
Maar voor zit je op 28?
Ja.
Dus dat is goed.
Oh,
Dus de kont is een beetje zachtjes. Nou, we houden nog even een paar rondjes in de gaten. Frans, jij doet de laatste?
Ja. Ik ga me nog even een paar rondjes concentreren. Even gas erop.
Goed bezig. Tien seconden naar de man voor jou.
black suit. You can see the netting in the car move as well in the corners.
Yeah, it's attention to detail in this game. It really is.
Wow. And its windows open. Yeah, the temperature started climbing again.
Yeah, it was a bit of it was tricky, you know. It started to rain a little bit, and I heard Klaas also mention that, yeah, are you gonna go in for rain tires? But you know, it wasn't raining hard enough for that, so I don't think many cars fitted for rain tires. I'm sure we didn't. But that did mean that, you know, it really cooled down. So that was a bit troublesome for the pressures in the tires. But
yeah,
luckily
the conditions.
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, the sun is shining again, so pressures are getting better now. And we did a driver swap, adjusted some of the tire pressures, so hopefully it will be right.
Oh, the pink cake Porsches going into the pits at the last moment.
Yeah, that was very late, very late. I'm not sure if he crossed the line like Hamilton did, but
yeah,
we'll see.
We'll see what the game thinks about it. I think it's okay.
It looks okay to me as well. So are they actually battling with some of the other cars, or are they gonna... I think they're gonna stay in 16th place.
Yeah, maybe they can get overtaken by the number 9 Aston Martin.
Oh yeah, and then
the number seconds down.
And then car number 848 is probably gonna overtake him as well, because they're pretty close together.
Depending on if they do a driver swap or only tires and fuel, of course. His livery, great to look at. The leader in the race, car number 69, of Simply Sim Racing. Yeah, lap times are getting quicker already. The last lap time was a 1:59.5.
Yeah, you can really notice it. Almost everybody in our team did a quicker second stint than the first one. So the track is getting faster. Well, until it started to rain again, of course. But up to that point, the track was really getting faster. And we're not doing 1:59 still, but we did improve on our lap times.
Yes, it's getting even faster from now on till the end. Only gonna get faster.
Yeah, if the weather stays like this, I see blue skies, so sun is coming out. It's probably going to get faster.
Good news.
It's good to see it. There are still lots of battles going on. I mean, this number 720 car in the McLaren 720 is closely following the number 7 car. So yeah, and he's closely followed again by the number 18, who was so unfortunate to drop back. But these are all for position.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Channing.
I will join you in the commentator booth.
Then
also for the stream. Yeah, go for a break, Yorick.
Yeah.
Have a great one. I will see you back when you are ready for it.
Thank you, Yorick. Yeah, I was also telling Yorick, you know, that we have a lot of drivers commentating, and things sometimes don't work out as planned. So I have to get back to my team in about 30 minutes again.
That's okay. That's okay.
So I'm hoping and guessing that Chris, who is in the car right now, is able to join the commentator booth again.
Is he still in the car?
I think they just swapped, so he's probably getting something to drink and something to eat.
Yeah.
And, maybe a clean shirt.
Yeah, when Tim is in the car now.
Indeed.
Mr. Tim. I will take a look.
I'm guessing Tim is going to be fast in this in this car. He's driving the Honda, and that's his main go-to car, so he knows it by heart. So he's probably going to be quick.
It's such a great car to see. I never thought I would fall in love with the Honda, but this one looks quite good. Yeah.
Hoeveel ronden nog, Bart?
Very nice.
7.
Do we have things that are 1 and
Yeah,
2 is
watching
still same.
I'm watching the leaderboard for some close fights. It was, where was it? It was around position 15. They were pretty close, but it all they all stretched out a little bit now.
Ja.
Yeah. Nothing to see there.
Ik loop nou ook niet mee in. Verlies te veel tijd.
The difference is getting bigger.
It is. I think most teams have done the driver swaps in the last couple of laps.
Yeah.
And then you have to get into your rhythm and see if you. The quicker you get into the rhythm, and the faster you can pull away again. It is that really like that. You have to get back into your rhythm again.
It is a beautiful car, this one. The livery is
Is hij nog
amazing.
Christian of loopt hij nou weg?
Yeah, there are lots of great liveries and
De pitstop gemaakt.
Ja, denk ik.
a lot of attention to detail. It isn't that easy to make a good livery, custom livery in a Assetto Corsa competition, because you you have to really match all the different parts of the cars when you have a livery like this.
Yeah, that's.
Ja, ik kan je hele stuur omgooien, hij gaat niet meer, joh.
Ja, dan moet je eruit.
Ik heb issues met binoculars.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Frans rijden.
Hoeveel rondes kun je nog?
Oh, wacht even.
Hoeveel rondes heb je nog?
Mr. Hill is back.
Max.
I'm looking at this. This is
Oké, ik ga proberen het te fixen.
No, it's not.
No, it's not for position. But he is fighting hard. Mr. Meris.
So we have one driver in.
He's probably just glad that the sun is shining again and he does.
So we're having technical issues with our Oculus. Damn it.
Zo terug.
What to do? I have to probably have to exit the game. Damn it. Oh man, why did this happen? Continue setup in VR, yeah.
En anders rijd je daar gewoon nog een stint.
Nee, ik ben...
Oh, wait a second.
Even die kutarm uitzetten.
Ja,
oh, wait a second.
Nee, dat gaat niet goed.
Het is gefixt.
Oké, mooi.
Dus zeg het maar. Maakt mij niet uit.
Ja, rij jij maar.
Achter de PSI is nog steeds 27.
Wacht even, hoeveel rondjes nog?
5, max. Even op rechte stukken communiceren, want anders gaat het helemaal mis.
So the track is optimum and 24-25 degrees. So, finally.
Opletten, 3, 2, 1, kom erin. Maar hij was goed waarschijnlijk.
Ja, voorbandendruk loopt nou aardig op. Maar dat komt ook omdat ik om gigantisch over de voorwiel aan het glijden ben nou. Ik heb geen grip meer. Dus daar zul je straks zelf geen last van hebben.
Nee, je mag wel vast naar de bandjes toe gaan. Ik heb wel wat settings die je erin mag pompen.
Ik zie helemaal geen banden. Oh, die staat. Oh, wacht maar. Ik wil het aanzetten.
Z11, hè?
Wacht even.
Ja, klopt. Dan moet je wel bandenwissel aanzetten.
Nee, komt goed.
Ja, rustig aan.
Change tires. Ja, tires staat 11.
Ja.
Oh, staat daar een zwart puntje naast. Is die dan al gebruikt?
Oh ja, pak gewoon een andere. 13,
Dan pakken we 12. Pak 12.
Ja, prima. 12 staat hier op.
Wat mij betreft mag links voor 25-3. Rechts voor. 26,5.
Ja.
Kun je dat in de bocht doen?
Ik doe dat. Wie zit er naast mij? Staat van plaats?
Een achterblijver of een snellere jongen, die moet je voorbij laten. Blauwe vlag. Schijnbaar heb jij blauwe vlag. Ja, klopt, je hebt blauwe vlag. Goed zo.
Ja.
Even kijken. Rechts voor. 25,2.
Rechts voor.
Ja, 25,2.
Net zei je.
Rechts
Dat
voor.
zei wat anders. Dat zei nee, dat nou ga je dingen...
Links voor. 25,3.
Ja, staat hij op?
Rechts, oh sorry, ja. Rechts voor 26,5.
Ja.
Links achter 25,2. Ik keek verkeerd.
Ja.
Rechts achter 25,9. Gelukt?
Mag niet, ik zit in een bocht.
Oké, nee prima.
25,9.
Dan 90 liter.
We moeten een uur. Ik een uur, jij een uur. Dus inderdaad, doe 91 liter. Ja, nee, je bent ook nog niet binnen. Hoeveel rondjes doe je nog? Je gaat als de brandweer, hè? Ja, wat zit, heb je... Wat heb je erin?
Ik zorg dat hij rond de 95 liter uitkomt.
Is goed, ja. Top. Dan komen we precies op 2 keer een uurtje uit.
Snellere jongen achter je.
Nog één?
Ja, maar die
Ja.
is 14, ja. Zijn niet in gevecht, maar...
Nee, maar goed, hij is sneller. So we're gonna drive in a bit, guys.
Ik had totaal geen tijd om in mijn spiegels te kijken.
Nee.
Er zit niemand achter je.
Kijk. Verder staat alles ingesteld.
So what is the gap? Yeah, we'll drop back obviously. The gap to Tim is 36 seconds.
Beetje geluk. Kom je
So
achter
that's
Tim
quite a...
en ben je de wind eruit.
Ja, daar zat ik net aan te denken. Kwam je nu binnen of doe je nog een rondje?
Nee, ik kom binnen.
Nou, ik ben er klaar voor.
Dat is mooi.
Dit rondje gewoon 5 seconden verloren, hè?
Ja.
Ja, weet ik zo.
Laatste ronde ook 206. Maakt niet uit. Pit limiter. En niet het toetsenbord aanraken.
Perfect, perfect.
Klaas Wester, ja. 97 liter staat hij nou. Eentje terug. 95 liter. Ja, bandjes. Ja, 30 seconden. Oké.
Nou, moet goed komen.
Als je stilstaat.
Yes. Dat was alweer een uur, ja. Dat gaat zo snel, hè. Niet normaal.
Je ging als een brandweerman.
Ja, ging goed.
Hele mooie tijdjes.
Echt constant 2-0-1 gereden, een beetje.
Fantastisch. Ja, ook wel 2 rond.
Ja, helemaal aan het begin, maar dan zijn de bandjes nog vers.
Nou, we gaan het beleven. Hopelijk geen glitches.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gaan met die banaan. Staat er? Yes.
Ja, dat gaat nog niet fantastisch. Maar we zijn er.
Ja. Yes. Top.
Goed zo. There we go, guys.
Succes, Klaas.
Yo, thank you. Ah, they were back again, guys. Ah, this is such a nice feeling to be
Voor
driving
mij dan, hè?
the Ferrari. Ja, joh.
Ga ik een biertje pakken.
Heb je verdiend. Heb je verdiend. Yo. So, 34 seconds. Oh my god. So that's probably not gonna happen. So what are we going to do? Just drive. Damn it. I had looked forward for some fights, but yeah, 34 seconds, that's madness. Let's hope the tires are in the right window. They should be. They're not yet. No. They're not in the window yet. I hope they get there. This was only the out lap. So, here we go, first flying lap. Back marker in front of us, 3.9 seconds. And we have 2.1 seconds behind us, the number 21. So we actually do have a battle on our hands. Nummer 21 zit me op de kont. 2,7 seconden. Hoor je me, Frans? Again, I don't have a clue if I'm muted or not. Okay, let's concentrate. Even in 20th spot there's battles to be fought. .6? Aha!
Gaining on the driver ahead is
Yeah. More importantly, we're pulling away from the guy in behind us. That's much more importantly. .6 seconds. Johnson in front of us. Yeah, temps are coming. At least there's traffic. I hate to drive totally alone. It's always nice to be in some kind of traffic, regardless who or what it is. So we have a back marker in front of us, and there is a faster guy in front of that, but I think we're faster than that also, so we're gaining on both gentlemen. .3.2, we're definitely faster than the guy behind us, so that's good news. So what did we do? 2009. That's what I'm talking about. .3.4 still. They're in a battle of some kind. What are they doing? What the hell are they doing? The back marker overtook the number 15 car. Is he so slow? I'm now right behind him, right on his tail. And I can't use my flash. Yeah, I can, I'm not allowed. But what happened? The gap was a lot bigger. Perhaps he's having issues with his tires. Have a nice exit. We have a tow from the very big ass of his. Yeah, we lack downforce. You can really feel that. So it has to wait after Baggots and Maggots. Let's try to get a good exit. Yes. Come on, man. Let me go. Please let me go. Thank you. That went well. Woo! Blue flag. Yeah, blue flag my ass. Just overtook the guy. Let's see if we can pull away. Been there, done that. Got the refrigerator. Well, not actually. Virtually.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
2.5 seconds. For a back marker, he's pretty damn fast. I love it when it pulls the inner line. A little short shift because it's all traction control, so
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
2.3. So we're evenly matched. The number 21 is gone. 5.8 seconds. So this is going to be a battle. And he's a back marker, so actually it's not a battle at all. He has to let me go, and I can use the flash. He will receive blue flags, of course. So yeah, I just have to get close enough, and he has to let me by. Yeah, and Mr. Bailey is gone as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing, but he was very slow. Damn, I love my new rig. My new aluminium 80 by 40 rig. And my seat. A seat from my favorite car. Alfa Romeo 90, Alfa Novanta. That's where my nickname's from. Alfa Romeo 90. Disegno di Bettone. From 1985. Yeah, I know it's not a racing car, but that's irrelevant. We're getting closer, 1.3. 1.3. We're in the green. We flashed a bit so he knows we're there. But I reckon he already knew that. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Like I said, cheers mate, thank you. Epic stuff. There's already another car in my sight. But that's that's also a fast guy. The number 2. 10 seconds in front of me. The number 2. Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm faster than him. Well, not when I'm doing like that. That was messy. And my system is a bit stuttery. Looks like it's stuttering. Yet I have 40 FPS. I stopped the other stream I was watching.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Gaining on the car ahead. You don't hear me complain. Maelstrom. That would be something if we would overtake the number 2 car driver. I'm not that fast, but that would be something. Well, we're not there yet. Tire pressures are pretty nice. Could be a bit higher, but perhaps when the temperature goes up, they come into the window. That was at least what I was hoping for. It always feels like I'm losing a lot of time through those corners. Maybe I am, maybe I ain't, but it feels like it. Yep. Yeah, nice lap time. Nice lap indeed. Don't hit the sausage. 8 seconds. We gained 2 seconds to him. Already. That went quite fast. Almost a second per lap, I believe. Okay, that was a bit nasty. Still, the time is there. I thought I'd lost a few tenths, but feels I didn't. We'll be on the telly when we overtake the number 2. I think our sponsors will really like that exposure. And of course for the Huntington's Disease Association. But that's on the telly regardless, of course. Every car has a livery with a brand. Ik hoor iemand heel zacht praten. I haven't got a clue what that was. .1. Yeah, I like it when the rear slides a tiny bit. You can go earlier on the throttle, exiting that corner. Is daar iemand?
Ja, altijd.
Hey, goed zo. Nee, just curious, het gaat goed hoor.
Waarom? We zeggen beter niks.
Nou, ik hoorde wat stemmen op achtergrond.
Niet bij mij, ik zit alleen. De microfoon
Ik ben een beetje de nummer 2 aan het binnenhengelen. Hoe vind je die? 6.5. Still doing it.
Belangrijker nog, die nummer 17 heeft een drive-thru.
Dat vinden wij helemaal niet erg.
Nee.
Wij hebben ook genoeg shit gehad. Mogen we ook eens een mazzeltje. Definitely getting closer. Okay, ran a little bit wide there, but I didn't want to shift back to first. I wanted to try it in second gear. 6 seconds. Okay, that wasn't ideal. I was in the wrong gear. Should have been in third. No time gains. Okie dokie. In the old version we already had like 3 drive-thrus just for going across the track limits. 0.2, still doing great. 6.1 seconds, he's still yeah, lost a bit there. Yeah, tires are a bit on the soft side. They should be a bit more firm, a bit more hard. .7 seconds, still gaining. Even if the lap was somewhat lousy. What the hell? Who's that then? Slow car in front of me and nobody tells me anything. What? What the hell? Must have made a mistake, must have spun. But that's not the number 2 car. What the hell? What in blazes? So, let's recap. Number 10 car in front of us. Only 1 second. And we overtook a back marker. Okie dokie. I believe I'm faster than him as well. So, damn it. Why are we so far in the back when we are faster than the top 10? That's what you call bad luck. Yeah, you do that. That's not helping. That's not helping you, at least. It's helping me. Can I flash? Can I flash? Can I flash? I want to flash. I want to flash. Let me go, man. I'm faster. You know it. You know it to be true. Yeah, run some more wide. Run wide some more. Yeah, tell me about it. I wanna flash. Yeah, are you? What are you doing, mate?
On the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, thank you. Epic stuff, epic stuff. You had me for a moment there, but woohoo! Dat was de nummer 10. Nummer 2 in front of us. Wouldn't you know that number 2? We're going to overtake the number 2. Oh man. Make it so. Copyright Jean-Luc Picard. Of the Starship Enterprise. Oh no, not that again. Blue flag? What? Yeah, my ass. Blue flag my ass. Just overtook him. .2 seconds. And 1.2. Come on, mate. Get in there. Is that Bentley still behind us? 1.1 seconds. Yeah, he's really trying. Just give it up. I already overtook you. And I wasn't about to let you pass. Not when I'm faster than the number 2. 2.2 seconds. Phew. 2.2 seconds. One 1.9. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. 1.8. I can almost see his tail lights. Woo! One point eight. One point four. Can I start flashing? Can I start flashing my headlights? Please. Traction control keeps kicking in. Let's kick it one nut down. One 1.0. Blue flag. Blue flag. Come on, blue flag. 0.8. .7. Now I can really see his taillights. And his livery. Come on, man. The number 2. Okay, let's not take him out. He's still the number 2. Come on, mate. This is not our fight. You know it. Shit, I don't see anything.
Car on the right.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Clear on the right.
Thank you. We overtook him!
Actie klaar.
Lekker! Woehoe!
Mooi man, ga zo door.
De nummer 2.
Mooi man.
Vet.
Ja, die zit aan het eind van zijn stint, dat kun je wel zien hè. Dat is mooi, heel is tegelijk.
Zeg dat nou niet.
Hij heeft net gepit.
Goed zo.
Yo, succes.
So who's next? And can I keep him behind me, or has he regained some of his fighting spirits? 1.2. Guess not. There was a little stutter. .4.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I think he's gone.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Whew, I should have turned on the fan. I turned off the fan, but... Yo. It's getting hot in here. That was stupid. It's gonna be a long 23 minutes in this heat. .2 already. So who's there? That is for position. That is the number 19 in front of us. I'm guessing he's getting scared now. Ah, there's a back marker in between. Damn it, we have to settle that one first. Yeah, I love the setup. We're not fast enough. We should be perhaps 1 second faster, but it's not bad. Nice lap time. Nice lap time. Wasn't really paying attention, but three seconds to the back marker in front of us. When you have the right balance, it's actually quite easy. It's getting hard when your balance is gone. It's all really about balance and trust. But that obviously goes hand in hand. So, okay, that wasn't a bit, that was a bit scary. That as well. $30 more laps. Oh yeah, blue flag. Almost forgot. You let me go, mate. You let me go. Thank you. Thank you. Epic stuff. Was a bit worried for a moment. Hey, is that Parky Parky Porsche? That's Parky Porsche. For position. Parky Porsche in front of us.
Kom Klaas, je kunt het.
Here, Biggie, 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 Biggie. Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little... Oh, no more piggies. A little stutter. I don't need that. Come on. Come on. That's the gap. 1.3 coming down. Oh, I love it when it holds that in the line. Ha! Look at that. 0.6. What? He's taking a detour. He's taking the long way around. Why? For a better exit? I cannot flash my lights, but it is for position. Has to be on the straight next. Oh, he's running wide. Offline, offline, offline. He's totally offline, so this should be a walk to the park. I had to lift, and now I'm on the wrong side.
Car on the right.
Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me.
Clear on the right.
Don't hit me, man. Don't hit me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Clear? Ah! You stay there. I overtook you fair and square. Haha! Finally gained a spot. Took some effort. Whew! Fuck a duck. So who's next? The number 10 car. Mayberry. This is fun racing, only have to watch in front of you. Everything behind you is irrelevant. Something in the past. It really is. Obviously you have to keep it on the black stuff. 10 more laps. A back marker, Jaybird. A Porsche, another Porsche, and then a third one. And in front of the number 10 is the number 9, Sander Westenberg. That's a fellow SRHI member driving for some other team, but their team is doing really well, so he will be the highest team member up. All on the brakes. You see me closing in, all on the brakes. I think I gained some time there with my new rig in braking. Now you're in my way, mate. He's not really thinking about it. Come on! Dang it. Now I'm on the wrong side. Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Don't even try it. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Thank you. At least he did that right. So, have to regroup. Who's next? Mayberry. 5 seconds. 9 laps. So, blue flag? What the blazes? Nog 9 rondjes.
Oké.
Dus denk maar even hard na wat je wil.
Nou ja, jij ziet de bandendruk, ik niet.
Ja, maar die ga ik jou vertellen.
Ja.
Nog niet hoor. Ja, komt ie aan. Links voor. 27,5.
Ja.
Rechts voor. 28,0.
Jo.
Linksachter 27,1.
Jo.
What are those blue flags then? Rechtsachter 27,0. Dus de achterkant is wat zacht.
Jo.
Number 11 is behind me. And he's faster. 0.7. Kimsler. We have to let him go. Don't know where he came from, but that guy is obviously fast. So those blue flags are not a joke. But I don't believe I'm holding him up. Point 6. Come on, mate. Dat took you long enough. He's doing the same as I'm doing. Trying to overtake the number 10, Maybury. Oh, a little too wide. Lost almost no lap time at all. We just passed finish, of course. Yeah, he's kind of struggling. 8 minutes, so you have to go think about what to do with the tires. In 8 minutes, Frans is up, and he will do the last stint. Whoa, going wide. So nothing more to be gained here. We're going to arrange the tires and the fuel.
Dan wil ik qua druk graag hebben.
Het mag ietsje zachter.
Oh, ja.
Even wachten hoor.
Ja.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Nou, het blijft droog denk ik.
Ja.
Nou, zeg het eens, linksvoor.
23,5.
Wat? 23? Hoe warm is het dan?
25,3.
Ah, dat... Ja, gelukkig, ik schrok al.
Nee.
Yep, rechtsvoor.
26,2.
Slow car ahead.
Yep.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, het wordt een beetje druk hier.
Links achter.
Yes, rechts, rear left, ja.
25,3.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
$25,3?
Ja.
Okido, rechts achter.
Rechts achter. 26,3.
Yep, staat hij op.
Jo.
Ja.
Benzine moet ongeveer zijn. Ja, ik weet niet.
Ik zal zo kijken.
Ja. Ik zit te kijken.
Ah, I'm fucking this up. Luckily no one behind me. Let me see. Ik heb nu voor 5 rondes nog 16 liter. En ik heb nog wat volk voor me. So 2 more laps will be 6 liters. 9 liters left.
Even nummer 16 nog binnenharken, hè, Klaas?
Zit hier voor me?
Ja. Derde.
4,5 seconden.
De derde auto voor je.
Moet kunnen.
Ah. Oh shit.
Met een stuk sneller.
Ja, en dat was terwijl ik mijn bandjes aan het wisselen was. Ik was niet kwalijk aan het opletten. Maar ik drukte per ongeluk op flash, dus excuus, dat was fout. Ik zat op de verkeerde knop. Ah, die gaat naar binnen.
Kijk.
De nummer 11.
Hij rijdt een 202, die gozer.
Ik kan nu nog 4 rondes. Maar dat gaat aan de kosten van Bad, Francis zijn fun.
Als je zorgt dat er dadelijk in ieder geval 85 liter in zit, moet dat goed komen. Als je hem leeg rijdt.
Ja,
90.
zeg het maar.
Doe maar 90, zitten we altijd goed.
Yep.
Ja, dat, dat staat al klaar. So we have 4.2 seconds in front of us.
Niet die auto voor je, maar die daarvoor.
Yep. 4.2.
3.9 zit.
Ach jong.
3.8.
Waarom blijft dat spel niet door?
Had ik hem binnen.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nog 3 rondjes.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Oeh, netjes.
Woe! Dat was dat kut sausage.
Ja.
En geloof ik de eerste keer dat ik hem hou. Ja, dat was niet de bedoeling.
Wanneer ga je naar binnen, Klaas?
Maakt me niet uit.
Dadelijk gewoon selecteren. Hè?
Zal ik nog 1 rondje doen?
Ja, is goed. Vast de rijden selecteren dadelijk, hè?
Ik zat net op jou te wachten.
Yep.
Nou, nog 1 rondje, jongens. Ik zet hem op de huid, 1.3. En dan moet ik naar binnen.
Ja. Ja, of je moet nou nog even gauw, hè?
Oh, ik denk wel dat hij zenuwachtig wordt. Ja, 15 zit er ook voor.
Ja, pak hem af, Klaas. Voordat de pitsing gaat. Oh, Klaas,
Ja!
jongen.
Fuck it, ja, er gebeurde een ongeluk. Shit, hé.
Ja, je moet hem wel even voorbij laten.
Ja.
Dat is nou niet anders. Moet je wel even doen, Klaas.
Ja, ik laat hem komen. Waar blijft hij dan? 2.0, ja, daar komt hij. Ik weet niet of ze daar wat mee doen eigenlijk.
Ja, maar dit moet je minimaal doen.
Ja, eens. Ah, kut.
Hij had hem even.
Nou, ik kom binnen. Oh, hij ook.
Ja, erachteraan, erachteraan. Leuk, 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 leuk. Oh, oh, niet nog een keer.
We've got some light damage in the front of the car.
You.
Kom op, Frans.
Hij was erg optimistisch met zijn rem.
Falling behind to the car in
Nou heb ik er wat damage bij waarschijnlijk.
Nee, dat valt mee denk ik.
32,8 seconden als ik het repair.
Ja, is goed.
Doe maar. Nou Frans, zet hem op hè.
Ja.
Hark hem binnen.
Ja, dat was hem. Yes. Oh. Ik was vergeten de ventilator aan te zetten. Man. 25. Ik hoop dat je goede bandendruk hebt. Je hebt 91 liter erbij en hij was nagenoeg leeg. 5,7. Dus ja, had iets afgekund, maar... Bring it home. 10 seconden.
Ja.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Start your engines. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Zijn die anderen al weg?
Geen idee, ik heb niet even bij zien komen. Pit limiter. Hij had misschien meer damage, wie zal het zeggen?
Weer dat stuur in beeld. Nou ja.
Is niet anders.
Het blijft droog. Het is 34 graden track temp ondertussen. Nou, dat hadden jullie al gezien.
Ik ga op mute. Ik zit op YouTube te cutten, dus...
Vieze filmpjes kijken? Oh,
nee,
wat toch?
De livestream, de chat. Leuk.
Hey, succes Frans.
Yo.
Yo Frans.
Yo.
Zo, dat is geen Michael.
So that is it guys. That was our last stint. We're 19th. Man, I was behind at number 15 and 16. Ah, then we had that stupid collision. Ooh. So he has no pressure from behind, none whatsoever. And in front of him, let me see, 13 seconds behind. So yeah, that could still be possible, of course. 6 seconds in front of him, the number 18. 6 seconden voor je zit de nummer 18. En,
Ja, ik zie je.
en 17 vlak daarvoor en daarvoor Simon Pike.
Ja, ik zie het.
Dus, als je Simon kunt pakken, dan maak je jezelf onsterfelijk. Nou, verwacht ik niet van je hoor. Hij is heel ver weg.
Laat maar even rijden willen.
Ja, we're gonna zip it. Yes, nice line. Yep. Nice. Well, now I'm gonna turn on a fan. Whew. Back on.
Yes, he's just over 1 second behind the number 899 AMG. The black and gold one you can see in the front. Aston Martin behind. That's a backmarker Porsche behind there.
Let's hope for the teammate of Sean that he will get very close to number 3 and
Yes.
you can fight with him for P3.
Well, probably when car number 222 pits, they get a free position, but then it's a fight for P2.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I think Sean had a great stint.
Yes, yeah, he did have a great stint. Yep.
I don't think we cursed him this stint either, did we?
No, not anymore.
Not at this moment, Chris.
Only during the day, it seems.
I was specifically talking about Sean, not his team.
Ah, right.
So, Chris, maybe, Challing, maybe you can switch over to car number 18, the German Boatly team.
This one?
P9 now. Yes. Earlier today, I did have some communication with one of the team members about why they fall back from the first or second place, and I've got some communication set up now again, and I asked them for their damage. That was a crash that happened with the Merc, the 899 AMG, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It crashed with it. You know, they spun.
Yeah.
They had a crash. They couldn't repair all the damage, but it doesn't seem to have any
negative effects.
Yeah. Although, if I'm looking in the live timing now, they are losing time to the car behind.
All right.
To me, he said we have a comfy 9th place, but I don't think it's going to be that comfy for 50 minutes.
No, if it's 50 minutes, well, no. No, it will be very close. It will be very close.
Yes. So that's also interesting to look out for.
Yeah.
Now
Mr. Lindholm looks like he is getting very close.
I believe this is a back marker.
Oh, it's a back marker, yeah, I see it.
Yes.
Mr. Lindholm is here. After just behind the Scudera Hollanda, which is a back mark for them, but
the nice orange Ferrari.
I think
it's the Ferrari, right?
The teammate from Sean fall back a little because he's now 3 seconds.
777 Aston. Yeah, they lost a few seconds.
Yeah.
But still, the number 2, the number 222 Bentley does have to make a pit stop, I believe.
Yeah. But
so they will be on the podium if they drive well for another 50 minutes.
The Mr. JT Tami
in the number 97 Aston
was 12 seconds behind.
Yes, he's now 12 seconds behind.
But if I look at the last times, they are 2 seconds, well, 1.5 seconds faster than the 777
per lap.
Per lap. So
in the last lap.
Yeah, in the last lap. So maybe they can put it close again.
They have a good driver behind the wheel for the last stint.
Yeah.
That could be something. This car 777 has now made up some time to the AMG in front as well.
Yeah. Fast. Almost a second.
The fight for the podium is still going on.
Yeah.
After 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Do you think the 222 Bentley will try
to not stop
or
to take less fuel? If they do have to stop, they should take less fuel, so their stop is quicker. But
How long does the pit stop take?
the normal pit stop is 30 seconds for tires and fuel.
Alright, so
But-
that's also very close. Because
But
yeah?
this 777 Aston is 26 seconds behind, so I think they'll lose that position
Just.
for sure.
Yeah.
They have to come into the pits, go out of the pits. Maybe they'll be in a fight with the 97 Aston as well then. With like 38 seconds of a gap. But we'll have to see. I'm interested when they are going to pit. The car number 69 is still in front. 329 laps done.
Yeah,
Still
he is,
lap.
he's going strong. He's almost 2 laps, I think, in front.
Yeah, it's one.
Or 1 lap, alright.
We can't see how much minutes or seconds it is, but it's a lap.
It looks like Brothers from the long bonnets in car
And the
777.
777
Yeah, it's getting very close.
to AMG in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gap is closing again.
Oh!
Oh!
He has passed him.
They had to evade a back marker.
Oh no.
Something happened between the black and gold AMG and a back marker. That's very unfortunate.
I think it was my car, the 31.
Oh really?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's I saw it in the playback. All right. Oh, that's fortunate for them.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. A possible fight for P2.
Oh.
Now decided.
P3.
Yeah, for P3. Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
maybe
P3
maybe
right now.
Maybe P2 if the Bentley in second place has to pit,
Yeah, we believe the 222 Bentley still has to pit.
but they don't do it in the last 45 minutes, I think.
I don't know.
Are they going for the long stretch? I think so.
Yeah, you should think that the last pit stop is more than an hour for the end.
Yeah, so maybe they did it already.
But I don't know. They were 20 minutes ago. They were in 4th place, and before that they were in 9th place. So I don't think they've pitted yet.
Oh, what a strange strategy.
They've made up a lot of places in the last 2 hours. They started in P7. Yeah, now back in P2. But P4 or P5 is also a really good result for them.
Yeah.
Starting from P7.
I don't think there are many fights at the moment.
It doesn't seem like.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Dankeschön.
I will scroll to some other drivers.
Yes, please. Sean Moriarty and Liam Ahern. The OTCR Verve Red. This car was mentioned in the chat before. Maybe some love.
The black Boatley.
Some love for the 224 Bentley in chat. From team OTCR Verve Red. That would be great, running in P18.
And that beautiful Porsche. Oh, what a beautiful
Yes, the Porsche with a great livery.
car. Is it livery or livery?
Livery.
Chris? Chris, come
Sorry,
back.
you just woke me up. What was the question?
Is it livery or livery?
Livery.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there are some strange English people that will call it livery.
There are certainly some strange English people. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm chatting to half of them by the looks of it.
Yeah, I saw it in the YouTube chat.
I'm just wondering, Bart, are you still asking me if you can marry me?
I think Bart will marry you. If he could, he would.
Yes, there's OTCR love in the chat. The black livery of the 224 Bentley, all black.
Is it black carbon or just black?
Black, black, black. And maybe we can switch to
Bart is over it. He will not marry you anymore.
Chelling, maybe we can switch to car 202.
202. I will take
fourth position.
202. Here is 202. Yeah, go, mister.
Yes. Someone in the chat mentioned them. They started in P18, fell back a little at the start, a few places, made up a lot of places, and are now in P14.
This was also that car with
Near
the
the
great
race.
livery.
From Team BDG. Yeah, they had the sky full of stars on their car. In the night, this was a really good livery.